Boosh. I guess Boosh is here. That's good. I think Dudicus is coming. And everybody else is watching Leon shoot targets. That's fine. I see how it is. I thought there was going to be, I was going to be on Circle of Jerks tonight, but that was delayed to next week. So that's fine. Let's see, who's all in Leon's chat? We've got Philip and Dax and Piranha Pout. All right. Well, here's what's happened. I told Leon, hey, I'm going to do a stream. We're going to finish the Swan. Oh, here's Molly. Molly's here. Watcher X is here. Oh, I guess, Zax is a 45-year-old man. Pray for his family. Jesus. That's a Tim reference, right? I get it. Well, I guess there's something weird going on where it says there's only one person watching. Okay, all right. It's moving up. Weird. I'm glad you guys are here. I do want to finish the Swan. I couldn't wait. I it was crazy to try to do the whole season in 1 week, but fuck it. There's nobody streaming except tonight, where there's like Kata and Leon streaming, but they're playing video games. If you guys want to find out who won this 2004 Demented Beauty Contest without just Googling it, because it happened 20 years ago, then yeah, you're in the right place. Yeah, like I said, I told Leon, hey, man, we're going to finish the Swan at 10:30. I know you were here yesterday, and you were so riveted. And he's like, I'm starting a stream myself at 10:45. And I was like, okay. In that case, I'll push mine back to midnight. But in hindsight, maybe I should have pushed mine back to 1. Give Leon more time to play his video game. But yeah, Argon, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He's a madman. I don't know. I just wanted to finish the Swan. I don't want to wait a week. I don't want to wait till Monday or whatever, a couple days. No. Tomorrow is going to be a big day too, because we're finishing the Swan tonight, and then tomorrow we're finishing the Supergirl drowning video arc that we've been doing on Dorkside for the past 6 months. So I'm excited for that. We got 6 more of these episodes of Supergirl drowning in a pool videos to watch, and then we'll be all caught up, and then the new one will air on the 20th at 7 p.m. So hopefully we'll see all of y'all in the chat before Niat kicks off his movie night, because I think the 20th is a Friday. So also, oh yeah, 28 Years Later comes out this Friday. Shit, dude. Like I said before, I thought this came out in November. You really know how to take a beating. No. You guys, you would only be torture if I was forced to watch it by myself with my mouth shut, Even if I was by myself, I would probably still be like pausing it and thinking out loud. But the fact that you guys are here means I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. Boosh says, I was going to call her Harry instead of Lanky, but that's a guy's name. Yeah, that was my dad's Western cowboy alias, Harry Luck. All right, we got Bernie beat Blackie, okay, which was sad because we liked Blackie. She was hot. Deffy beat Saggy, which was also another underdog victory. Pinky beat Fakey, which we were all for. Sister 1 beat Sister 2, which again, I think Sister 1 might be my season favorite so far. Total. Then we got Real Cop beats Bike Cop, which, Cinnamon, she was looking good as well. And then we have Double D beat Toothy, which was an obvious victory, and I think Double D might be my second favorite girl the whole season. I don't know. It's either between her and Pinky. Or, sorry, her and Sister 1. I think Boosh likes Pinky best. And then, yeah, Lanky beats Spicy. Yeah. Wait. Was Lanky my new favorite? No, yeah. Double D was my second favorite. There we go. I'm like, it's all blending together. Molly says, I'm all a quiver with anticipation. Bonus points for using the word a quiver. I quiver. I shake. Let's see here. My body is ready, says Watcher X. And Argon says, Lanky and Spicy. Yeah, that was the last episode. Double D is the best. That's Boosh's favorite. Okay. Yeah, I need to spend more time with the ladies, obviously, but, Double D was looking pretty great yesterday, but I still, even though she broke my heart getting her huge jugs reduced, I still think Sister One is hot, hot, hot. Molly says Pinky is my girl at the moment, but the cop had such a cute personality. Cinnamon was cool. I liked Cinnamon. She was a real. She has the best personality by far. She's the one I want to hang out with and have beers with. Like if I wanted to fuck one of them, it'd probably be, I don't know, Sister One, pre-operation maybe. No, just post-operation. But if I wanted to like date one, if I had to marry one of them, I don't know, maybe Cinnamon, because she seems like a cool broad. She seems like, Molly. Cool broads. I don't know. There are so many Spice Girls. I didn't know there were so many Spice Girls, says Beta Watcher X. Yeah. You're lucky you have the same. You're lucky you have me as your co-pilot on this Dune mission, says Boosh. Of course I am lucky. And then Cinnamon definitely had the best personality. Argon says, link to the Supergirl channel. This raid is going to be epic. Yeah, that'll be Friday at 7 p.m. I will share it out on Twitter. I'll share it out in my Discord. And we'll talk about it at great lengths tomorrow during Dorkside. I'll get everyone in the chat to like click the notify me button on the upcoming video. Because, yeah, I was thinking maybe I could stream snipe it, but that's no. Plus, also, other people are going to be streaming. Friday nights are busy. So it's like I'll just see you all in the chat for like 30 minutes. Then the video will be done. And then you guys can go do whatever. So that'll be the best option. And then we'll all talk about it that Sunday, I guess. And then I guess we won't do another Supergirl video for a fucking year. I don't know. There's a long time between different ones. We'll see. Maybe it'll be another season. I don't know. Maybe one will come out this winter for Christmas. It'll all come full circle. Jamalam is here. What's up, my man? We're going to finish this this ordeal of the Swan Part 2. Now, the winner from the last episode showed up. The winner from the last season showed up this last episode to cheer on one of the girls. And yeah, I still wish my chick Kelly had won last season. And maybe after this we'll do like a deep dive in how the girls are doing now from both seasons, and we'll figure out like the backlash and all that crazy stuff that happened when the show came out. Surely it's on YouTube. It's the 15th. Happy Father's Day. Yep, today is Father's Day. And for Father's Day, even though it'll technically be the 16th, we will watch all the rest of the Supergirl pool videos. We got a lot of stuff wrapping up. And then we'll start doing our new arc. I'm thinking maybe we'll start watching Baywatch nights maybe on Dorkside every Sunday. Instead of playing Quiplash. We'll just finish it with an episode of Baywatch Nights Season 2. That sounds fun. We'll see if copyright will allow it. I'm crossing my fingers. Let's see. What's Leon up to? Yeah, he's climbing a ladder. All right. Cool. What happened that was interesting? Oh yeah, I showed Mom Sinners today. And she liked it. I saw it on the TV, and I gotta say, I didn't realize how jarring the aspect ratio changes in that movie were. It goes from the widest possible format to the tallest possible format, and it just switches back and forth constantly with no rhyme or reason, Because, like, I could understand, certain scenes. I don't know. It just seemed like for no reason whatsoever. It's like, bam, we're in IMAX vision for no reason. It's like, just stick with an aspect ratio, and film it that way. Unless, you're doing a dream sequence or a flashback or something. You change the aspect ratio, get creative with it. But I don't know, man. It was just very jarring. Also discovered some new details with the movie, watching it with subtitles. That was interesting. And also, I realized the music, as cool as the music is in that movie, it'll probably win the Oscar. That music was an emotional manipulation. That music was kind of cheating, Because there's like these emotional scenes happening, and I'm thinking like, if there was no music, I don't think I'd be feeling anything right now. R.I.P. Dad. He was my best friend. My dad was just like this, like, not a stranger. My dad like worked out of town in communications, so he was gone for like months at a time. And then I moved out of the house, so I was gone for a while. Dad was just always like, that silent cowboy who lived in the house and paid for everything, and if he told you something, just do it. My dad was funny though, for sure. Definitely watched a lot of cool movies with him. I remember first movie I ever. What came out first, Ninja Turtles or Batman? Because those are like two of my earliest memories in like a movie theater, being like 5 years old. And I remember my dad was with me with Ninja Turtles, and it was like I remember him leaning over and just be like Ninja Turtles when the fucking production logo was starting and the theater gets all dimmed, Yeah, and also I remember taking him to go see Jumanji, the Robin Williams one, and dude, I remember that was like a movie where it's like, all right, dragging dad to the movies, and I swear he liked Jumanji more than us when it was over. He was like, that movie was great. He was like thinking like, they only landed on a couple of those pieces, there's all those different pieces. They all do wild, crazy shit. And I'm like, yeah, pretty cool. And then they made those awful sequels. I'm glad he wasn't around to see those. He would have been disappointed with those. I mean, those sequels are all right, I guess. They're cute. They're just not as good as the first one. But yeah, saw some other really great movies with him. I remember showing him The Matrix, and I didn't watch it with him because I'd already seen it a bunch of times. It was out on DVD at the time. It had been out for like a year or something when I showed him The Matrix, and I remember like I let him watch it. I know I talked about this in the Matrix stream. It was like fucking 7 hours long or whatever. But I remember I came back downstairs. Now keep in mind, my dad was like Marine recreational cowboy shooter. He did like black powder like tournaments. He was a gun nut. All right, he had a huge safe full of guns. He was guns all the time. I remember I've been shooting guns since I was a little kid. So I thought he was going to like The Matrix, And I came downstairs when the movie was over and the credits were rolling, and he just looked at me and he said one thing. He just said, pretty cool, which means that movie was fucking badass. Like what my dad said, pretty cool. That's what he meant. That was a good one for sure. My dad's favorite movie was Quest for Fire, where the cavemen find fire and fuck by the fire. And, or I guess cavemen and women. I don't want you to think it was gay cavemen. That'd be an interesting movie. The tribe rejected their love. Two gay cavemen running around the prehistoric. If you're going to do like an LGBT movie, do that. Do caveman Brokeback Mountain. That'd be sick. Two gay guys fighting saber-toothed tigers and cannibals and shit. I'm all for it. And then one of them dies. But yeah. He liked Quest for Fire, my dad, and he also loved Paint Your Wagon. He's a big Western nut, right? You'd think he loved Deadwood. He's like, no, he hated Deadwood. It was like too much cursing. He's like, people didn't talk like that back then. God damn it. My dad wanted to be a cowboy. My dad wasn't technically a cowboy, like worked on a ranch or anything. But yes, he was a outdoorsy cowboy hat wearing motherfucker. He looked like Santa Claus. Blonde Santa Claus in a cowboy hat. Boosh says, I saw The Matrix with my dad, too. Are you sure you aren't his other family and we'd travel for work away from us? Yeah, maybe. It's very possible that when he went out of town, he was just going to see Bruce and his other family. It's very, very possible. My dad was a big Western fan. He had the same problem. Our dad is the same guy. Neato. I can't wait to see pictures of this and find out it's actually true. That'd be funny. Well, yeah. What else happened that was interesting? We're the family first, Stupenzo. I'm older. Oh yeah, I'm the secondary family. That makes sense. But the thing is, my dad had other kids with other his previous ex-wives. I have half brothers and sisters who are older than me. But he was married like 3 times before he met my mom. So it's a franchise. Yeah, he's the cool thing about pre-internet days is you could have another family in the same town. You could have another family on the other side of the city and no one would be the wiser. The internet ruined that, damn it. Something else interesting happened. I was reading about obviously the protests were happening today. I was expecting a lot more terrible shit. No, guys, if you remembered my mom's debut on the show, the YouTube show anyway, she had been on the show back when it was on Facebook. But yes, on the Mother's Day episode last year when Mom showed up, you would have remembered my mom's name is Sandra. Rachel Percy's here. Rachel says evening, morning, whatever this is. Yeah, it's still evening. It's Saturday night. It's Sunday morning, Sunday at midnight. I made the mistake of drinking a coffee drink at like 10 p.m. And then when the movie was over at 10:45, I was like, all right, we're going to go live. We're going to finish the Swan. But I'm not going to be alone today, which is good. It was fun watching it with Leon yesterday. It was less fun watching with Thunderqueef. I like watching movies with Queef, but like he was on one last night because like he's got like a Duke girlfriend, and he was doing the Tom Cruise like Oprah couch dance. He was in that kind of mood when he showed up on the Swan, and then he told Jill to finger herself to death. I was like, whoa, hey, dial it down, whatever the fuck that is. Jill said some like benign comment about like I don't even remember. Just said some mild criticism, and then Boosh said, "Hey, you're too loud. Your cousin's hurting my ears." And he said, "I'll fart your eyeballs and pee in your dinner, cunt." I was like, "Hey, it's not that kind of show. That's funny, but you know, Jill's yeah." Trump's birthday and the 250th birthday for the USA Army. They had that parade. It was kind of cool. Lots of military history. Yeah, there's like two stories going on right now. Is like Trump's parade was awful and boring and nobody cared, and also Trump's parade was great, filled with young, diverse people. And then there's the No Kings protest, which was the biggest protest ever because, you know, it's fucking funded by all these private companies and shit. And also it was just a bunch of weirdos. I thought Queef was saying that to you. Maybe. He's saying it to everybody. He doesn't take criticism well. Someone who does take criticism excellently. In fact, he takes it so well, I never criticize him for anything. It's this guy.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay. What?
Yo,
What's up, PNG tuber?
what?
You're a PNG tuber, a ping tuber?
Yes.
Cool. See, I saw Peepers was criticizing me for getting that wrong last time. And I also saw you receive some
no
kind
big
of
deal.
I know, I fucking with it. I got it right, see? But also I saw that you got some kind of warning in the art page. What was that about?
The mod bot
Is it nudity?
likes to, yeah, which is weird because I did post the picture. The only thing missing was a one layer that had slightly more like texture to it, and that's it. Like,
So-
I really don't understand why it flagged
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of bad when you're having like, okay, it's Cinevere's page, Cinevere's Discord, and you know she's a big-breasted VTuber anime dragon lady thing, and then she's got a
don't know.
subsection called Cinevere fan art where people draw Cinevere, who's a big-breasted kimono later, and then there's some kind of filter where it's like no nudity allowed, no cleavage allowed.
I don't.
Seems like a recipe for
I
disaster.
don't think it was the breasts that did it.
Oh, is it swastikas
I think
and N-words?
That probably didn't help.
Swastikas all over the background.
Uh,
Dude, draw a city with like a big like Third Reich type fucking.
I'm
Just
not
kidding.
doing that.
I'll do it. What do you think it was? What is the hypothesis here, Dudicus?
My working theory is that because it like shaded up parts of the image, I think it thought the crotch was more detailed than it actually was.
Oh, he thought you saw a camel toe or something.
I guess
Cool.
that's the best I can come up with.
No pussies allowed. Okay. Interesting. Well, Dudicus, you know you've been killing it in the chat on these, being fucking weird, saying your weird shit like you always do. Blorpus or whatever the fuck, whatever word you're gonna make up. But yeah, it's cool that you're actually here for the finale.
Hell yeah.
Are you excited?
I sure am.
Dudicus was blonde. He's messing with you, and he had red shit, red clothes. This is yes, Molly. Don't
Yeah,
let
no,
him
this is-
gaslight. This is literally gaslighting. Dudicus is literally, or I guess figuratively, because it's not. He's not. Literally. Yeah,
No,
it is a sling.
no,
But
I
yes.
made this
Yeah, the mirror
recolor real
match.
quick.
Mirror match version, when Dudicus fights Dudicus.
I literally call it the P2 model for player 2.
Yeah, there you go. Player 2 model. Good call. I trusted you, Dudicus.
Like the colors are so violently different. I thought I would
Yeah, it's
assume
good.
you would think I was fucking with you.
Boosh says, I think my favorite was, a giant ghost woman. Yeah, that was a good one.
I'm so glad you paused on that
Yeah,
so that joke could land.
that was a good one. Let's see here. What else was going on? Oh, wait. Maybe we could have done it. We could do it tomorrow, but should you tell your liquor store story today?
Okay, so more.
Hang on. It says he's sorry to have deceived you, Molly. Watcher X says, so people are protesting upholding the law by being lawless. Protesting totally works. I think the law. I'm not sure that big riots broke out today. I think that's what I was saying. Is I thought that the big protest today was going to be a bust. Because they're making it seem like it's going to be the biggest thing ever. And yeah, there was a bunch of assholes meeting in every city, but I mean, it seemed like a big nothing burger. Anyway, so you had an interesting phone call at the liquor store today. Is that correct?
It was. I have officially received the dumbest question at my job.
Okay.
I got a call, and at first it was simple. It was, hey, what time do you close? I told him. That was the end of the conversation. I hung up. Less than 2 minutes later, I get a call from the exact same number, and I say the name of the business, which has liquor in the title, and their question was, hey, do you sell liquor?
Okay.
And I was
Honestly,
a bit stunlocked.
I could imagine 100 dumber questions you could get at the liquor store, honestly.
Oh, like, do you sell greeting cards? Because I've been asked that before.
Yeah, see, something like that. Because obviously, do you sell liquor? You sell alcohol? Do you sell beer? Do you sell liquor? I mean, sure, whatever. But, do you sell spatulas?
But liquor is in the name.
Right. I know. But still, that's still, on brand. Like, if they asked you, hey, do you rent inflatable castles, bounce houses?
I think I'd reach for the bat, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if you, I imagine the war took some of the protest views, says Watcher X. Oh, boo. Boo says all of the ones in Florida were canceled because sheriffs statewide said they would not arrest or prosecute drivers trying to escape mobs blocking traffic. Yeah, I think I heard that there were a bunch in the Houston area, and I imagine those went very lamely. Same thing with the one in Austin. I saw pictures of the one in Austin. It was just a bunch of fags standing around, a bunch of old fags. It's like, boo-hoo. They didn't seem very threatening or intimidating. I don't know. But, pat yourself on the back, like I have no problem with my friends that were out there yeah, fuck Trump, bro. No kings. That's why we fucking flipped from Biden to Harris just because the fucking kings told us to. Nobody elected Biden or Harris, It's weird. It's stupid.
So there's an even crazier thing that happened after
Great.
the fucking
and it's not
the phone
protest
call.
related. Was there any protests in your area?
I'm sure there was.
Oh, cool. But you didn't see any. All right. So what was crazy that happened after the
Okay,
phone call?
so this is tail end of the night. I'm locking up the store, and then I'm setting the alarm, but I look outside and someone's parked across 3 parking spaces. I'm like, all right, what's this asshole doing? And then I get a closer look, and it's a cop car, and I'm like, no, that's not fucking good. So I arm the alarm, I'm locking the door, and then the police start walking towards me. I was like, hey, can I talk to you? And I'm like, ah, fuck. Apparently, a young woman has gone missing, and they had to talk to me, and I'm like, well, I may have seen a person, but
Suspect number 1, Dudicus.
I really hope fucking not.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously you're not, but that would suck if
But-
you were. Hey, man, you
but,
got an alibi. You've been in these fucking chats every night. I can prove it.
Unless
Unless you're
we have
murdering
video
someone while
evidence that-
watching on YouTube and your phone, chatting away.
But then I noticed that there are 7 cop cars in that parking lot, and I'm like, All right, I understand we're looking for a missing person, but do you all need to be here?
She's the senator's daughter. Wow. This is interesting. Argon Blue says, I worked at Applebee's and someone asked for a baked potato with caviar. No troll. Dude in a suit had no idea where he was. I'd assume foreigner. I'd assume, but you know what I would have done if I was a waiter? I would have been like, if there's a tip in there, I'll go get you some fucking caviar somewhere. I'll literally like leave work. I'll sign a host. I'll get a host to like get in their car and go get some caviar and run it back. That's the kind of service you'd expect if I owned a restaurant. But yeah, isn't caviar like expensive as hell, right? You got to go to the
Probably.
No, it is. You got to go to the liquor store. Like when you go to Specs, there's some gourmet foods there, and the caviar is always it's like in a tiny little, one of those little fridges that's like a safe. It's a fridge with a lock on it, It's like pound for pound, yeah, it's probably the most expensive thing in the store. You ever seen one of those sturgeons, man? Those sturgeons are huge. The ones that they harvest the that type of caviar out of, beluga. Now they farm raise the sturgeon because it's easier, kind of like farm raised salmon, and it's just as good.
No, Argon, I don't have caviar.
I don't have caviar on me right now, but I have had it. It's very salty. I do like the Japanese sushi caviar. You get the roe, the salmon roe. I don't like the tuna roe because those little eggs are too tiny. It's like smelt, whatever the fuck it's called. But I do like those big little orange little orbs that pop in your mouth and taste like salt water or whatever. They're good. But caviar has more of a beluga has more of like a kind of a sardine flavor, but it is very salty. And it's good though. It's good on stuff. It's not my cup of tea really. It's like something like you said. You put it on top of a potato to make your potato all fancy. I don't know. Put it on top of your salmon, something like that. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff you do with it. Burgers with caviar on it. Whoopty shit. But yeah, as far as those sturgeons, man, like they cut those things open and they pull out like a fucking bucket's worth of caviar. Like each one of those sturgeons is worth like $1 million, with the eggs inside of it. And then, like I said, they farm raise them, and I think they farm raise them in like Spain nowadays because it's just that's where you get like the best caviar. But like they have enough money, like the trucks of caviar, they're like armored trucks. Like some of the sturgeons have like armed guards, like. Because it'd be so easy to just steal one of those fish, and fucking, what's the word? Racketeering, steal stuff and sell it cheaper. Yeah. Applebee's caviar. Wow. That's, I don't know. No, Applebee's caviar I'd imagine it wouldn't be very good.
Applebee's caviar is just grapes.
It's just, could you, what would you do if you were at Applebee's and they were like, try the new caviar menu?
I think I would just leave. I think I would just have to leave.
I think the only reason to go to Applebee's is because of cheap fucking margaritas on tap or whatever, They got like 50-cent drinks or some nonsense.
My town no longer has Applebee's.
Yeah, Smilex, we've been waiting for him. We can start now because Smilex is here. Molly says, thank goodness for Da Vinci veneers, peepers. Molly's so sweet, she'll give you cavities.
Bless Da Vinci veneers.
Yeah. Peepers and Molly sitting in a tree. Gaya. No, there's a letter missing. HOMOING. That would be better. Homoing. Smilex says we have a caviar farm close to where I live. Of course you do. Of course you do, Smilex.
Boosh says Applebee's caviar is very fine gravel.
Ever seen Regarding Henry? Yeah, with Harrison Ford, where is that the one where he has a memory loss? The elites are at a dinner party talking trash about Henry and eating an entire plates of caviar, like a cup with a spoon. Oh yeah, he like forgot how to eat caviar. He forgot it's expensive. I don't know. I haven't seen that one. Peeper says even if someone gets you mad, you still try to be nice. Even if someone is crazy or obsessed with a content creator, you still worry about them / hope they're doing well. What would you call that, Molly?
Are you talking about that forlorn guy?
Throwing shade vaguely, I'm thinking, is what he's doing. I don't know. Watcher X says, I put the egg sacks from the mother's corpses by the... I pulled the egg sacks from the mother's corpses by the thousands. It's called sliming. Awesome. Sliming caviar. Amazing. We have a caviar expert. I wore gloves, I swear. Applebee's caviar is fine gravel. Argentum here. More Swan. Sweet. Let's laugh at women who want to get who become plastic and have gel boobs. Yeah, some of them have saline. Is that true? Am I imagining that? Or some kind of saline solution? I know silicone is not like the preferred method anymore because when your boobs leak, they fucking kill you with cancer and all kinds of shit. They try to fill it with something more, benign, less toxic. Yeah. FISTING. That is better, Smilex. Good job. $1 Jello shots, says Argon. All the alcohol was boiled off. It was a complete scam and placebo effect. Yeah, I don't like Jello shots, and I think that's why. That's probably a good point. And also, they're just too gross. I just have trouble eating them because they're fucking sugar bombs. They're too sweet, especially like the people that make these around here. And then, like, on top of that, it's like, it's just a pain in the, how fucking you gotta, like, dig your finger in there and, like, crack cups open and tear and lick and slime shit. Just give me a fucking glass with liquid in it, God. What are your thoughts on Jello shots? You sell them at your liquor store, the pre-made garbage ones?
We used to. We haven't got any, so I assume we stopped carrying them.
I assume it is one of those things that's much better to make them yourself. But yeah, I think you got a point, Argon. I think, you're obviously cooking off the alcohol with the hot Jello. Boosh says several women have had severe dental problems repaired. A couple had tumors removed, and one got her hearing back. No, two got their hearing back, and one got a tumor removed, which is amazing.
It's a miracle.
It's the miracle of the Swan. Yes, we did miss you last night, Smilex.
I think I fell asleep around the army lady. I think by that episode.
She won. I really don't ever want to try caviar. Why not? I love seafood, so like, yeah, give it to me. I'll try it. Little sea urchins and soft shell crabs and octopus and eel. Every fish under the sea. Like I have trouble debating, like at sushi shops, which fish do I like better? Do I like the yellowfin or the salmon or the tuna? I am partial to salmon. I do like salmon. I make it all the time. Saline implants were a new thing when this show released.
Oh.
Okay, good job.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah, we're learning a lot watching the show. What's the deal with face fillers? They used to claim it dissolves, but then said it doesn't. I don't know. And everyone's getting them. A lot of chicks getting the lip fillers. A lot of chicks getting the definitely a lot. Dude, I'm looking at a friend of mine. Doesn't really post pictures of herself a lot. And, she's always been a thin, slender chick. She posted a picture of her at the beach today. I swear to God, she got new fake titties. I swear. I'm like, am I imagining things? I remember it used to be like a little A cup. I think I would have remembered those big C's, that you had. I don't think you just went through a growth spurt in your 30s,
I think I would have remembered them titties.
I think I would have remembered if you had awesome tits that were like, fucking bigger than my handful. In fact, I seem to remember specifically you had little tits that were cute.
Are you trying to jape us?
Are you trying to lie to me? But yeah, obviously if I ever see her again, this is going to be the first thing I bring up. I'm like, whoa, nice new titties. They look great. No, I won't say new. I'll just say your tits look amazing. Great job. I love them. And if they are fake, she'll be like, thank you. If they aren't fake, she'll be like, Enzo, don't be pervy. So there you go.
Just plays the ending of Evangelion. Congratulations.
I made brookies tonight. They were epic. I just wanted to brag. Are those like brownie cookies? I used to make those. Those are great. Cookie brownie hybrids. Now, yeah, like crownies, I think they could be called. Like the question is, are they cookie shaped brownies, or is it like a brownie cake of cookie batter? Because that's what I used to think of, like a big cookie loaf, and you cut it in little slices.
I love that every time I come back here, I always forget about the hog.
The hog.
And somebody brings it up.
Yeah, who brought it up? Where is it? Oh, yeah, Molly should join us for the hog. Yes. No, Molly's the target audience, Boosh says, I did that, Enzo. The chick was pissed. Bringing up a woman's titties? It depends on the friend, obviously. If she's just some, like, vague acquaintance you barely know, probably not a good idea. If she's a woman whose nipples you've touched previously with your hands, and she was cool with it, then yeah, you could bring up her boobs. You could bring up her new boobs. I had let's see who can get her nipple harder faster contest. Me and some other guy, you know, So obviously, I could bring up your boobs if that was allowed.
Your Honor, he touched
Your
the boobs
Honor,
before.
yeah, Your Honor, yeah. At the sexual harassment court hearing, Your Honor, I totally touched those things before, man. She let me. Anyway, let's watch this gay show.
All right.
There's other stuff I want to talk about, but fuck, we can just talk about it tomorrow. We got a long night tomorrow. Actually, I'm hoping it'll be a standard 4-hour show. One more thing I did want to mention, though, in my small town, there's a Home Depot, and someone was complaining, hey, what the fuck? I went to the Home Depot here, and they won't rent me out either of the little forklifts that are available to rent because there's, like, quote, a mockingbird nest in them, and they don't want to move them. And he was like, that's fucking lame, right? There's mockingbirds nests that are like preventing they're being lazy, and people had to post a link, and I thought it was crazy too. But in Texas, because of the I guess the EPA, it is illegal to disturb a mockingbird nest because they're the state bird, I'm guessing, and like if you touch it, you can get fucking in big trouble. So they just have to wait. They just have to wait like a month or whatever for I think it's just a couple weeks, but they just have to wait a couple weeks for the birds to get out of the nest on their own. And then they can move it and rent out the gear. But yeah, you'd think it'd be. I thought that was going to be one of those things where people are like, "Oh my god, those lazy employees." But everyone in the fucking chat was like, "Sorry, the birds must stay. rent a forklift from this place instead." Like,
Go down to Menards.
Yeah, they're pests, says Boosh. Mockingbirds, I hate them.
Also,
I mean,
getting an echo.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm sharing I'm sharing my whole screen, wasn't I?
Probably.
How long was that going on with the echo?
As soon as you went to the side view. Hello?
Fuck.
Nope, I don't hear me. We're good.
Damn.
Damn,
I guess
not here.
I guess you were the only one echoing, not me. So that's good. But yeah, the birds, man, mockingbirds, little fuckers. They're cool because they make tons of noises. Smilex says, "I like tits." He's talking about the birds.
Me too.
Yeah, I love tits. Hey, is that a mockingbird? The bird. Hey, is that a mockingbird?
Why does this bird hate me?
Lance is back from raving. Hell yeah. I feel like when we were last streaming, you were getting ready to go to the rave.
He just got back.
No, yeah, that's how raves are. So yeah, awesome. Boosh says, I figured you'd like a Smilex. I figured you'd like a Swallow Smilex. I can't read right now. God. I met a famous actor who was off his tits. Hilarious. What drugs was he on, bro? Tell us. Tell us his name and what substances he was on.
And what's his back number?
Yeah, what's his brings new meaning to kill a mockingbird. Yeah. You have to like kill a nest of baby mockingbirds to like do something very important, but you have to make it look like an accident, and you also have to make sure that, it like justifies the means justify the ends or whatever. The ends justify the means.
You got there.
It's all highly classified bullshit. Are you going to tell me backstage
The birds are classified? Oh,
no,
the rave.
He's talking
Wrong
about
person.
drugged out celebrity. Guys, I've met drugged out celebrities. I saw Joseph Gordon-Levitt drunk as shit one time during South by before he got famous, like hitting on some chick. I recognized him from Brick. Like Brick had just come out, and I guess he had done, TV shows and shit since then. But like I remember he was being such a fucking, oh, I'm no big deal. Yeah, you might recognize me from somewhere, And, chicks are just hitting on him because he's like this handsome guy, Just get one of Enzo's cats and let nature take its course, says Boosh. For the Mockingbird, yeah. Jamma says, I put a picture on B-Sides Discord of a little pale skin that hopped on my knee other day, and it was wondering where the bird food was at. A little pine skin. A pine siskin. What the fuck? I have no idea what kind of bird that is. DJ Play Nice is here. What is up, man? Have a great show. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. I'm gonna let Lance hit on girls in peace. Smilex says birds are definitely classified. Boosh, doesn't even think they're real. It's all some sort of government psyop. I've heard that story. Don't think it's true. We'll see. It's like that Rick and Morty thing where he's like cutting open the pigeon randomly on the table. He's like, this is just really sloppy work. And it's just like a pigeon's organs are laying out everywhere. That's what I imagine like the crazy people are thinking. So, are we ready, Dudicus? Episode
I'm
9.
ready.
Episode 9, 10, and 11. Now, we've got one more episode of 2 contestants. These are the final 2 contestants. And then 9 and 10 are going to be the pageantry.
Hooray.
Hooray, indeed.
Tonight on the Swan, it's the
Jesus,
final
turn it
2
down.
competitors. Amy Williams is a single mother who feels
And doesn't
like
know how to
life
pick
is
up her
going
children.
nowhere.
Yeah, let us know how volume is. Like, make sure we're a little louder in the movie. The show.
Can the Swan program help her recover years of physical neglect?
She has
Or will
one of
they
the
just
worst
kill her?
infections in her mouth I have ever seen.
And Dory
Neglectful
Weber is a woman
mouth.
who has struggled for 10 years
I used to play
have a
bass for
child.
Neglectful Mouth.
to the hospital.
Neglected
They told me
mouth.
that
There
I
you go.
lost the baby. I just
You lost
feel
the
like I
baby?
have a
Well, go
broken
find
spirit.
it.
Can the Swan experts help put her life back on track?
I'm hoping that going through this program will help me so that I don't go to sleep every night crying.
With one Swan remaining, join Jennifer from week 1.
That's kind of heavy.
It's like,
I'm
get
not
over
sure the
just,
Swan can fix this.
just get over your. Yeah, we're gonna bring back your baby from the dead somehow.
What if our experts is a necromancer?
Yeah, we dug up your baby's corpse and put it in Pet Cemetery, and now it's come back in some demonic form.
And we've given it Da Vinci veneers.
And we've also given you brand new tits.
This show's amazing.
Enzo, do you have kitties? Yeah, I have one cat named Meow Yin. She's a little gray-haired mackerel tabby with green eyes. And I only kept her because I came up with that awesome name for her. And then I have Yellow Man, who just kind of moved in, you know? He just started showing up when my cat went in her first heat cycle before I managed to get her spayed. So the Yellow Man just kind of started showing up occasionally. Then he started showing up regularly. Then he started showing up every day, and now he just leaves. He lives here, you know? That's how it is. He just kind of moved in. He's a huge cat. I'm terrified of him. He's 20 pounds. All right. Cass has not been to bed yet. Neither have I. Well, no, I went to bed. I guess, yeah, I did go to bed before you last saw me. Jennifer switched teams. Hell yeah. All right.
Gina from week 2, Erica from week 3, Carrie from week 4, Cinnamon from week 5, Delisa from
Forgot
week
about
6,
Cinnamon.
and Marcia from week 7.
Yeah. So who's your favorite here, Dudicus? I think I am into Carrie. I think Carrie's the best, even though she broke my heart and got her double D's reduced to C's. Boosh seems to be into military woman. Wait, is that military woman? Double D's. No, this was military woman, big tall girl. This is God, that is quite a 5 head though she's got. I know people were liking
I get the feeling 4 is going to win, but 5 seems neat.
5. Yeah, I do like Cinnamon. We do like Cinnamon best personality wise. Cinnamon seems cool. And she's a cop. I think Pinky is a good runner up. She's got that Brittany no, what's her name? Amanda
Hillary Duff.
Amanda Siegfried and Roy.
Robert Goulet.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just into Carrie though. She's just got that great whorish face and those big teeth and that beautiful smile.
To take the 8th and final spot in next week's Swan pageant. It's 2 of the most radical transformations yet.
We
They've
saved
been
the
converted
worst.
to Islam.
Wait, it's like comes out wearing a burqa.
Good evening, I'm Amanda Byron and welcome
She's wearing a burqa and she can only see her eyes. She's like, I look amazing. Oh my God.
to the Swan. Now we're only 1 week away from
Oh,
our
titty
grand
windows on
finale,
point
the
tonight.
Swan pageant, and there's just 1 spot remaining. Tonight,
Because
2
not only is the titty window here, we've also got side boob, and it's a light colored dress instead of black, so you can totally see like the definition there and the curve. Awesome.
Hell yeah. This is a different building. There's like back room back there.
This is like the upstairs area that we rarely see, I think.
incredible
Oh.
tales
Yeah,
of
is that
transformation
no?
are
Yeah,
about
no.
to
Yeah, no. That's door guy right there. This is the doors.
Door guy.
It's just lit differently. There's the staircase. Are they ever allowed?
Whose grandmother is
upstairs?
that?
Are they
In the
yeah.
photo.
These are like fucking haunted. It's like, yeah, how haunted is this place, you know?
Fold, but only one woman will move forward with a chance to be crowned the Swan.
Oh,
Makes
Smilex
a heel fall
actually,
down the stairs.
Smilex actually remembers this lady from British TV. Interesting. Like, what was she in? She aged well except for the bowl. Well, this is 20 years ago, so she still looked good, I bet.
Somebody edit over the one of the Metal Gear Solid soundtracks over that intro. I'm sure it'll be rad.
Yeah, why would anyone go from a double D to a C? I don't know. It broke my heart. There was that awful moment where I felt terrible, where it was like, she had trouble coming out of her anesthesia, so we can't really give her breast reduction. I don't feel safe giving her surgery. And I was like, yes! Fuck yeah! And then I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Whoops, my bad. I should
Kent Weed.
We got her huge titties for one extra day. That was cool. Yeah, Kent Weed, director.
What
She
a weird
presented.
name to have.
She presented crappy Saturday night quiz shows. Really? I like quiz shows. The Swan, giving hope to mids everywhere. I agree. I'm not even joking. Like I said before many times, this show made me realize, like, if you're ugly, plastic surgery could do miracles. If you're attractive already, plastic surgery is only going to make you look worse. There's like a threshold, you know. I think Dr. Mephisto is going to fuck this chick who keeps miscarrying. Well, worth the shot. God damn, Boosh.
All right, doctors, we may have fucked up MK Ultra, but we can make these women beautiful.
Experts, let's meet the first of our two competitors tonight. Amy Williams, a single mother from
Oh, that's
Texas,
the
searching
twist
for
is while they're
kids.
under this extensive surgery, they're also being like given like a brain implant
Amy
for their
Williams
Manchurian candidate
from
operation if
Northwest
they
suburb of
ever
Houston,
activate
Texas.
them.
And
I'm
pile driver.
27. I am a mom and a waitress. My dream is
that was-
to just sing. to
You
be
know, that was
performer.
weird when I worked at Matt's El
to
Rancho in
just do it
Austin.
for-
There were like career waiters. Like, my name's Mo and my name's Joe, and we've been waiters in this restaurant for 20 years. And like, we have like a house and family and kids. It's like that worked back in the 60s and 70s and maybe the 80s. That does not work nowadays in this economy. There's no fucking way you can be supporting a family being a waiter. I don't care how nice the restaurant is. I do
Yeah.
not fucking care. There's no way. It's impossible.
In front of a crowd of 1,000 people and be happy with how I look.
I want better tips at Applebee's.
For a second, I thought she was singing "In the Arms of the Angels." I'm like, that's a weird thing to sing to your kid.
Definitely does not think she's beautiful.
Yeah.
She does have.
Isn't that a whole song about like a miscarriage?
I
Probably.
held myself
It
back
is.
because I was
Tori
told I had a
Amos.
face for radio.
No, wait. That's not Tori Amos. Tori Amos.
Did they
She's the
just
one.
say she has a face for radio?
I did.
I held myself back because I was told I had a face for radio.
They did. What's the? I can only imagine these interviews are like, "What's the meanest thing anyone has ever said to you?"
Now it's like, you have a face to be a YouTuber who never goes on cam. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I did, I guess.
It did stop me dead in my tracks, and it made me think I could have already been
Sarah
somewhere in my life
McLachlan,
if I
thank
didn't
you.
look like this.
My bad.
About 4 months ago, when I had to move back in with
So
my
Sarah
mom and dad, I
McLachlan
just
was the
thought
one
to
who had the
myself,
miscarriage, and Tori Amos was the one
You
who
know, here I
got
am, this
raped.
27-year-old
Okay, I
single
remember
mom.
now.
Jesus.
waitress that,
They both had traumatic
make it on her
songs about
own.
both.
and I just felt like the biggest loser.
Well, it's because you
When I
are,
look in the
honey.
mirror,
I
I
mean,
see
you're doing great.
A big
Oh my God, Molly didn't know birds weren't real? Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, everyone finds out eventually. Apparently they could break a man's arm. Everyone knows this. What, birds? A swan. Swans are mean, dude. And geese. My grandma
Swans
had a
and geese are
Yeah.
are godless creatures.
my grandma had a goose named Enzo, and he used to fucking chase me around like he did not give a fuck. He was scary. You think, oh, I'm gonna pet the goose, and the goose is like, no, you're not, motherfucker, and it's like, holy shit, comes after you. It's like, honk. Enzo got killed by a dog. Tori Amos did Me and a Gun. Yeah.
That story was a real roller coaster. I didn't know what to think about any of it.
It's even worse because, like, he got attacked by a dog, right? My neighbor, or like my grandma's neighbor's dog, just like was in the yard and fucking attacked Enzo and fucked him up. And my grandma, she's no veterinarian. She's like a fucking 80-year-old Italian woman, fucking raised 11 kids. And she's living alone in a tiny town, and she's nursing this goose back to health. And the goose is like, she's like spoon feeding the goose and like taking care of it. And the goose gets rehabilitated. And it's like, well, I'm going to let the goose outside. And she lets it outside, and that fucking dog shows up and kills it right there after the goose had lived inside for like 3 weeks. That dog just didn't want it. Basically, Enzo met a bigger bully than him, and that's what happens. You spend all your time bullying everybody, and then someone bigger comes along and puts you in your place.
And then the neighbor's dog comes out and kills you.
Yeah. Boosh says, we have Egyptian geese here who stand in the middle of the road. They do not give a fuck, and they'll attack dogs. They'll attack people. That's fucked up, says Argentum. Yeah, I didn't mean to bum you all out with the story of Enzo, but it was weird when my grandma called and was like sobbing, saying, Enzo has died. And I was like a 10-year-old boy, and I was like, I'm right here, Grandma. I'm fine. He's like, no.
The fuck, Graham?
Your goose. The goose, Enzo. I'm like, oh, sorry. Anyway,
Saws lol.
Do you want to talk to Bob? No, sorry.
Nose. I got hit in the mouth with a baseball in 5th grade, busted my lip, and broke my front tooth. Kind of embarrassing at times, especially when you wait tables and you're smiling and talking to people all day and they're looking at your.
See, this is funny because she's over here thinking like the issue is like I had a chipped tooth, when I was a kid.
Look fine.
And no, that's when the dentist is going to take a closer look and be like, you have the most insane case of like fucking tooth decay and gum disease going on.
Do you eat bricks?
Your mouth, and they're thinking.
Canadian geese hang out in schoolyards around here, says Argentum. Children learn quickly not to fuck with them. Exactly.
They also run the heroin trade in town.
It's one of those things where you don't have to tell the kid, because like, worst case scenario, the goose like, does like fucking tackle him or bite him. Goose is hardly going to kill the kid, or maim the child. So, it's one of those things where it's like, no, let the kid figure this out.
Maim the Child is my favorite metal band.
Maim the Child. I wouldn't want her touching my food. Ew. Well, she doesn't. She just touches the plates, right? It's the chef. It's the Mexican guy with the big hairy arms. He's the one who touches your food. Smilex says, it was a mean rabbit. Stop judging. I was chased by a rabbit once.
Yeah, those fuckers can kick.
Yeah, I mean, they're like vegetarian cats, basically. Ma'am, stop pulling on your waddle, please. Now, this is another great freeze frame. I want my $2, says Watcher.
I just don't like that. I want it gone. My stomach is just a lot of loose skin and stretch marks. 10.5 pounds worth.
If I squish it together, I can make it looks like a mouth, making sounds.
Oh, thank you, Camille. I think the hardest part would just be being away from my daughter.
Thank you, baby.
But
Goose better have my
dream
money.
is to be happy with who I am.
That was a hell of a reaction.
How I look.
Thank you, baby. Rolls
How I
eyes.
feel about myself.
Thank you, baby.
But
Life leaves body.
I really wish this was on YouTube because, I mean, maybe I'll look it up right now. But like, fuck. Other than slow motion, like that's fine. But like, on YouTube, it's very easy to do frame by frame and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
My daughter.
shit.
Thank you, baby.
but
There it is. Thank you, baby. Oh my God, where is my life
dream
going?
is to be happy with
I'm not even
Who I
telling her
am.
I'm leaving. She'll
how
figure it
I
out.
look, how I feel about myself.
Say goodbye to mommy
I wanna be
forever.
the person people look up to and say, she's been through that. I'm going through that. She made it through. So can I.
It's so sad that
Better
that
Off Dead
age-old
is a
joke
class
of a face
movie.
for radio could have such a bad impact on somebody's life. Dr. Yanni, how do you help build up her self-esteem again?
She's
Fuck, I don't know.
achieving in
She
every
looked
way.
like she's
You can see it
been
in her
bukkakied
career,
by
you can see it in
clowns
her
there. Jesus.
Perception of herself. It's going to be important to do some exploration and find out exactly what it is that she continues to do inside her head that sets up that behavior pattern in the world.
And Dr. Hayworth, she really feels that she's not pretty enough to pursue her dreams. What's your plan for her?
Amy presents a surprisingly
I
very
plan on setting up a
challenging case
danger
because she
death
doesn't
ray
have
and
a
blowing up
mind
all of France.
Her plans, her dreams are to be a better waitress, and her looks are preventing her from doing that. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be the best waitress in the world.
I'm gonna be the best.
That's a stupid dream, honey.
I'm gonna be the best waitress at my Applebee's. Okay, I'm gonna show Becky and those young bitches. With
It's
my
okay,
new
honey.
huge
When I was your age, I
jugs.
had stupid dreams too.
I mean, that's pretty.
feature.
That's a pretty reasonable, achievable goal. You know, to be the best waiter at my restaurant. You know, at least
I guess.
temporarily.
Around which I can build a surgical plan. You know, where do I begin with a case like this?
Yeah, what the-
Where can I hide the bodies if it goes wrong?
Follow that up with an endoscopic brow lift. What I'm going to have to do is this tricky operation where I put in mandibular angle implants around her jaw. Once that's done, I think then we can just focus in on her body. Liposuction,
I'll set the detonators and we'll get out
breast
by
lift.
Thursday.
She'll obviously have a huge improvement in terms of body image.
Dr. Worth, can you salvage your teeth at all?
No.
She's like, no. I can tell just from looking at her talk on a camera, her teeth are fucked. Argentum says, well, she aspires to be a Hooters employee. Oh, okay. She's trying to go to a different restaurant. That's another idea. Okay. He is super dude bro guy. No, that's Dr. Dude Bro. He's the other surgeon. He's awesome. That's Dr. Mephisto, Dr. Dracula, Dr. Acula. That's who that is. He's just a weird vampire guy who's not as good of a surgeon, and he's much more stern and cold. And Da Vinci veneers, yeah, the Da Vinci veneers are coming.
They just cut to her. She just screams Da Vinci veneers.
It's like, so what do you think, Dr. Sherry Worth? What are you going to do? Da Vinci veneers, obviously. The same thing I'm paid to do. Da Vinci veneers. It's the only thing we're allowed to do to all the girls. These titties will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Jesus Christ.
The Nazis will be on you by then.
Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna be in a bikini passing out drinks at a Diddy party in 10 years. Oh God. Dr. Acula Palpatine. Yeah, there you go. What was I gonna say before dentist? Surgeon talking about all of her chins and stuff. I don't remember. Oh well. Better Off Dead is a good movie, I guess.
When Amy smiles, you see black everywhere, and that's decay.
Oh,
Amy's
shit, I
going
can
to
actually
need
see
a
the
full mouth
decay.
reconstruction, and I'm going to have to pull in probably 3
I have to
or 4
remove her
different
jaw, put in a
specialists
new
to get
one,
Amy's mouth healthy.
change her oil.
Between you all, it sounds like an awful lot of work and only 3 months.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if it wasn't for the coming up, like you'd have no idea like her biggest problem was going to be her mouth, you know, like holy shit. Oh my God. Fun fact, South Korea is a popular plastic surgery destination. North Korea invented the self-sinking destroyer. Interesting facts indeed. Korea, a weird place.
It's gonna shove science in her tits.
Hell yeah, dude. I think this entire chat should be on the panel, except for Jamma, obviously. Yeah, maybe, yeah, we could do rotations, right? Where, like, Dudicus taps out and someone else tags in later. We got 3 more episodes, you know, and at this rate, you know, it's going to take 5 hours. But that being said, yeah, same thing goes for tomorrow, you know. Probably have, like, a solid rotating panel because we're going to do about 4 or 5 hours of Supergirl videos. Brush and floss, guys. Yeah, flossing is important. Not flossing is what'll get you. Can I get you anything else? Yes, please. Stop opening your mouth. We're trying to eat, for fuck's sake. Leon almost barfed when Gummy showed up. Which I didn't think of this when I invited him on, but he is sensitive to like gross out stuff and surgery. Remember when he was doing like a react stream and I told him, oh, watch the video of the 2 guys eating the fermented fish, you know, the puke everywhere. I showed it here twice because Leon did not want to see it. Like as soon as he got the idea that they're going to start like gagging, he turned it off. He was like, I can't do that. I can't do anything like that. No gross out stuff, no violence, no surgery. He's a pussy, basically, is what I'm saying. He's empathetic. It affects him to watch stuff like that. It gives him. It's not good.
He's an empath. Like,
Dudicus is a sick freak, so he does not mind watching people getting cut up and
stop calling me out like this.
Shoved with plasties.
To do it in, so let's review our plan.
All right, Debbie, what weird shit do you have to say?
Amy's Swan transformation begins with her face.
Debbie?
She'll have a brow lift, lower eye lift, a nose job, an upper lip
You know, it's kind of hard to
lift, a
tell
chin
what she
implant,
needs when her
and
glasses
Amy
are in the
will be
way.
the first Swan to receive jaw implants to give her face a more
First, we're going to
defined
start
look.
to tell her to
She will
smile
have
more.
state-of-the-art eye surgery
Then we're
to
going to take a
correct her
chainsaw to
vision.
her knees.
For her body,
There's no
she'll have
reason,
a
it's just
tumble-tuck
funny.
breast
Yeah,
lift and
Boosh can't watch
liposuction
this
in
strumming
4
video
areas.
either. You know, I don't like watching videos of dudes vomiting either, but dudes vomiting while laughing like hysterically, it's one of the best things I've ever seen. It's fucking A+. It's the best vomiting video I've ever seen. I'll give you that much. Like, hands down. I don't think anyone can argue. It's objectively the best video of people vomiting on the internet. If you know a better video of people vomiting, I'm all ears, man. Let me know. Send them my way. We'll do a reaction video stream. Friendly reminder not to Google blueberry waffles. I mean, I know what
Don't you
blueberry
mean just
waffles.
blue waffles?
Yeah, it's blue waffles, bro. Blueberry waffles are fine. Blue waffles.
I mean,
are
you
the
might
bad
get some
ones.
crossover, but you know.
See, that was a test. Dudicus failed. He knew
No.
what the blue waffle was. You know, correct. Yeah, see what you're saying. Say it wrong and see what degenerates correct you.
It's
Actually, it's
it's an
tub
STD.
girl. It's tub girl, not tub woman.
Hey, if you're gonna warn somebody, you might as well warn them correctly.
Obviously, the guy in One Guy, One Jar. The jar had a yellow lid. Everyone knows this.
Amy's biggest challenge will be at the dentist. She'll have extensive tooth reconstruction, 10 root canals, laser...
10
Whoa.
root canals. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, that poor woman.
She's gonna be in there for hours, and
Yeah,
she's gonna
I
be
mean,
bored.
I've never had a root canal, but I hear they're painful. 10 of them? I mean, that's when they just drill a fucking hole in your tooth, right? All the way down?
I don't know.
That's when the big drill
Bone
comes
and
out.
gum surgery.
See, I don't think I've ever got the drill. You know, I talk about how I don't mind going to the dentist. It's because they've never drilled holes in my teeth. I've had a few teeth yanked, and I've had a lot of cleanings, you know, scraping in my teeth, and I've had the fluoride bleaching. I did have braces when I was a kid, and I only did it like halfway. Like once they were like going to put rubber bands all over my face, I was like, this is gay. I don't want to do this anymore. My teeth are straight enough. Yeah, Gummy had 12 visits in 4 months.
Jesus.
Yeah, oof.
No, I've got 2 crowns, and I can that. It never hurt, but it just took forever. And you're like, can you just knock me out and get this done?
What is a crown? That's when they put like a fake
It's-
tooth over your real tooth?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
It's basically they like. I'm probably misidentifying what they did since I couldn't actually see what they were doing. But basically, they like whittled down your tooth to a point, and then place a cap on there, and you're like, there you go, there's your new tooth.
Huh. Interesting.
And it took fucking forever, and I'm like, are we done? And you're like, no, they're just moving positions to do it a different way.
Ugh. I've had the drill and passed out. Just knock me out, says Rachel. Oof. All right. So she's getting laser bone and gum surgery. Wow.
Laser bone.
Veneers and crowns. For her fitness transformation, Amy will be put on a Nutrisystem diet to lose 25 pounds.
This is
and
something
will
that I've
spend
only been doing the past
150
3 or 4
hours in the
episodes
gym
is
to
name-dropping
tighten and tone
Nutrisystem.
her body. To improve her poor self-image and learn how to set goals, Amy will undergo weekly therapy and coaching.
I'm so glad we zoomed in on her head to say that.
Weber. Now, she is dealing with the after effects of years of fertility treatments and a heartbreaking miscarriage.
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying that the other day,
My name is
Jensen,
Dory
that,
Weber.
yes, some
I'm
people,
40 years old.
sometimes it's genetics when your teeth fall out. We were talking about that with the last episode because that one girl had no teeth. And she's like, she lost all her teeth like when she was like in her 20s. She got them preemptively removed like an Amish person to avoid going to the dentist. Which, I guess makes sense. But, yeah, she just had dentures since she was in her 20s,
Jesus.
And it's like the Amish people do. But, yeah, I was talking about how, like, some people get their teeth just start falling out and it has nothing to do with them brushing or flossing or whatever. 3 wisdom teeth pulled from Boosh. Smilex says, I'm going to style Nutrisystem into a conversation later. Hell yeah.
I was driving down to the docks, and Nutrisystem was in the way.
I want a laser bone. Laser Bone is another cool band name.
Laser Bone is my favorite EDM band.
Yeah, Smilex says, I don't like the Black Swans with their hip hop and their ebonic honks. Send them back to where did the Swans come from?
Hell.
Yeah.
They come from hell.
The lady that lost all her teeth when she had kids. Yeah. Ouch.
The kids punched out her teeth.
Hey, isn't that common where like the fucking fetus will like drain your teeth out, make your teeth fall out? Is that a thing?
No, I don't think. But I'm not an expert, so he's looking it up.
During pregnancy, hormonal changes can increase your risk of gingivitis, swollen bleeding gums, and other oral health issues. Maintaining good oral hygiene and seeing a dentist regularly is crucial throughout pregnancy. Whoa.
Let the baby steal your teeth.
Tooth decay. Ooh, pregnancy tumors are a thing. Interesting. In your mouth. It's a calcium deficiency. Yes, it's 100% a real thing. It's pretty common now. That and losing your hair. Jesus Christ. Pregnancy turns you ginger. Dear God. I don't like the mental image at all. Smilex.
My husband and I are general contractors, and we live in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, they work together in construction.
I
How
don't think
cute.
I have very much self-esteem today. When I was young, I was.
I mean,
teased
I'm
about
sure
my
on the
nose.
construction
There were
yard
some
you're a
boys
10.
in my class who started calling me parakeet and banana nose. That was the beginning of.
It's like they keep giving us way better nicknames than we would come up with, you know?
My low self-esteem.
Face for radio and
As I got
parakeet.
older, I tried to laugh it off, but I think deep down inside it really hurts still. I met my husband on a blind date, and I truly felt inside that he was just doing it to be nice.
She's actually probably one of the sweetest person you'll ever meet, and I thought she was attractive.
My whole goal in life was to get married and have children and start a family. For the past 10 years, I've been trying to have a child. I've been on a fertility program.
Boosh says, I imagine some poor woman pissing herself because the baby is pushing on her bladder and a few teeth just fall out of her face.
What an image.
Pregnancy can turn your hair gray. Avoid. You guys have kids, all right? Don't marry and reproduce. All reasons I'm never having kids. No, you guys should have babies. Ha ha ha. He's blind, says Boosh. No, he's a construction foreman, right? On the bright side, he looks pregnant, says Boosh. He thought she was attractive. Past tense.
Yeah, she's a real downer now.
Myself nightly injections. I did get pregnant. Everything went fine, and then after 12 weeks, I woke up one night, and I was rushed to the hospital. where they
Brown
told
note
me
on the
that I
piano.
lost the baby. And it was probably the most devastating day of my life.
So can we get a shot of you like in the fetal position on your
spent so
bed,
much
like you've been
money
crying
on
about your
trying to
dead
have a
baby for
baby.
hours?
We need you
when
to
we
really
looked into
think about
adoption,
that fucking miscarriage.
Yeah. Could you please channel how it felt when you realized that you were never going to be a mother and cry for the shot?
Could you tell us about how devastated you are and that you'll never fully recover from this horrific tragedy?
And what was that like when you felt that you were never, ever going to fulfill your destiny of
All right, now look this
procreating?
way. We're going to take a picture.
All right. Smile for the before shot. Also, let's get you in your underwear. And
Hell, let's get your husband in here, too.
Yeah, let's get you guys with your shirts off, and we get 360 videos of you. Keep thinking about that miscarriage, though. Keep holding
It
on to
was
that.
something my husband really didn't want to do. I try not to think about not being a mom, because if I did, I
See,
don't
Rachel,
think I would.
sometimes I like to think that, A, I'm going to have a bunch of children by donating my my unvaccinated sperm and sleeping around. But also, like, I also think about, like, you know, maybe you'll adopt some children during the Civil War, the civil conflict. You know?
Boosh. Holy fuck.
Can you miscarry during the show? That'd be great. I mean, it would be. It'd be amazing. That's like the worst X-Men power, you know? Like, I could just like grow fetuses in my belly and miscarry them at will. Is that a bit much? Is that projectiling dead fetuses at enemies?
We call her Big Bertha because she fires them out like a cannon.
Big Bertha. Fuck yeah, dude. Izzo just taking in all the Civil War orphans, yeah, and raising them to be an army. Kind of like that that fucking Netflix African warlord movie, you know? I'm like a warlord, but in Houston, you know, a bunch of child soldiers. Haha, that got dark. Well, you know, Big Bertha. Hey, nobody steal our idea, all right? Big Bertha. Me and
This is the next
Christina,
X-Men IP movie.
we're making comic books for sure.
Would make it through each day.
Argentum says,
When
my
I
cousin
look in
had
the mirror,
7
I see
kids
the
via
toll that
fertility
it's taking
treatments.
on my
And I'm
body
like, bitch,
for the
just
last 10
adopt. You
years.
got the money.
And I just feel like I have a broken spirit. I just started giving up.
What's cool is you have like 5 or 6 of your own kids, and then you adopt a random Asian kid too, you know? Just fuck it, you know? Throw a little Asian kid in the mix for some reason, you know?
I saw fucking Peepers fucking thing.
Yeah,
and
kids
I just
come
got
out of your
reminded.
chest like
I
an
just got
alien.
reminded of that stupid skit from Whitest Kids You Know. It's gone back in. It's in the leg.
No, definitely the kids. Are you talking about Big Bertha? No, they definitely like fire out of her vagina, out of her birth canal. Like she has to bend over or like lay on her back or whatever. Yeah, like that's way crazier, you know? And way easier to explain too than like her chest opens up somehow. Forced miscarriages was a Nickelodeon standard business procedure in the early 2000s. Yeah, thanks
Jesus
to Dan
Christ.
Schneider, allegedly. Poor Amanda Bynes. Quickly trademarks Big Berther, says Smilex. Yeah. Well, technically, I could go back because like this YouTube stream is dated, so you know, I could literally go back and be like, "This is the date he stole the thing from." You know, it's you know, it's on camera. I knew people who did that. 4 blonde kids and 1 Chinese kid. Yeah, that's the thing. So you have a few of your own kids before you start trying out like various, you know, third world nation orphans. You know, but it eventually happens. You know, it's like, oh, God darn it, Darla, we have so much love in our hearts, and I feel like we should take on another little kid. But also, you know, you're fucking, you know, your reproductive organs have really taken a beating over the last few decades. And
it's a great tax break.
yeah. Today I found out that skin tags are a sign of insulin insensitivity. Nice pause. Yeah. Yeah, they can be a sign of diabetes. Which makes sense because, yeah, I had an ex-girlfriend who was really hot, but she had like a skin tag on her hoo-ha that she was very self-conscious about. And thinking back about it, she was addicted to Dr. Pepper. And it was crazy because she drank Dr. Pepper all the time, but she had this like smoking body, you know? She was really skinny. She was like crazy, you know? Like where you're like, you have this super high metabolism, I guess. But yeah, maybe it was like, maybe it just all, turned into a big flesh mound on her area. I don't know.
Oh, my area.
How do we know her husband wasn't going full George Floyd and gut punching her? I don't know. I think she would have said so. Clip that fucker off. It's gonna hurt for 5 seconds. Some of them might bleed badly. Some of them are attached to arteries and shit. Dr. Pepper, did you bone Forrest Gump? Pfft, bro. You know who she looks like? She's got a very generic, she's got a very standard hot girl look. There's like a specific one I'll think of. Let's see. Anyway, continuing with the skin tags.
Myself, the way I look, I'm overweight. But I would like my 40s to be a new chapter in my life that I can be more happy in.
Well, bad news. Menopause is setting
This
in.
program will help me to be more accepting of my situation so that I don't go to sleep every night crying.
Have you tried a religion? Actually, scratch that. Maybe a therapist.
Story. Dr. Yanni, I mean, obviously her major issue is not being able to have children. How do you have
Tom Hanks is whizzed in the chat. Says our
I think
Roger
there's a
Hanks.
couple
Too many
of
Dr.
levels
Peppers.
of loss that she has to grieve. One is that she had a miscarriage, and 2 is that it may be too late to have another baby.
Okay, Debbie,
Yeah.
obviously fertility...
Let's explain that to her.
Argentum's jinx, basically. Yeah, 40s and trying to have a kid that sucks, and I'm sorry, but chances aren't great. Now, fucking ladies have kids in their 50s and 60s now by miracles of science. But you do all this crap and then menopause, yeah.
But this is the far distant past of 2004.
Boosh says, yeah, get some cotton balls. I dated a chick with a skin tag on her titty. She used nail clippers and wanted me there. She was
Jesus.
fine. You're into some kinky shit there, Boosh.
Quite a bit of weight. Now, is that easy weight to shift or not?
Not really, because it really has messed up her metabolism. So I'm going to get her in the gym 6 days a week and really hit it hard.
I think
She
Da Vinci
needs
veneers will
overall
help bring a
work.
child to
Dr.
term.
Worth?
Debbie,
When I
that's
look
not
at
your
Dory,
bit.
Her teeth are really pushed back to her tongue. We're going to bring her teeth out significantly.
My
with
mom had her
veneers,
last
but
kid
she'll
at
need the
50.
support from
Yeah.
her chin,
Yeah, and
so
I
her
think my
teeth
mom
don't
was
look like they're up
38
here
when
and her
she
chin's
had
back here.
me.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Her chin is very recessed. It really needs to come out. Her chin implant.
No,
will do
Debbie,
that. We're gonna do
you
a
didn't say
nose
anything
job, really
unhinged this
define
time.
her
Maybe do better
nose,
next
improve
episode.
the tip. She needs breast augmentation. She needs a lot of liposuction.
She needs it. She
Ideally,
needs
you
breast
would cut
needs-
that.
She
But
needs
children,
new
maybe a
titties, damn
possibility.
it.
You don't want to do that because it would basically undo the tummy tuck by stretching out the skin.
Do you think then her 40s are a new chapter in her life?
40s is a new chapter for all. Definitely.
Good input, whatever your name was.
40s are the new 30s,
Dory's
baby.
plan includes several procedures starting with her face. She will have a brow and upper eye lift, LASIK eye surgery, a nose job, fat transfer to her lips and cheeks, a chin implant, and liposuction below her chin. For her body, Dory will have breast augmentation as well as liposuction in 3 areas.
I like the term
Dory's dental plan will
augmentation.
include zoom bleaching, gum
It implies
sculpting,
something else is
Da Vinci
happening.
veneers, and deep cleaning.
Just gonna twerk him
For
a
her
little.
weight loss transformation, Dory
Gonna
will be
put a
following
machine gun in one of them and
1200
a
calorie diet
rocket launcher in
and
the
will
other.
spend 2 hours
Incel
a day at
chin
the gym, focusing
confirmed.
on cardio and muscle
It's a
Dude bro
Fajoshi.
tried to talk Carrie out of the reduction like a lot. He's my
She will
favorite.
undergo weekly
Yeah.
therapy and coaching.
So let's get started.
Therapy and coaching.
This episode has to be
Swan,
chin
Dory looks
themed.
forward to her physical transformation.
All right, we gotta take a little off here, Chinnigan.
But does she have the emotional strength to overcome the pain of her past?
I have 4 brothers and 2 sisters. They all have children. It's just not fair.
And Amy's overwhelming dental decay.
This tooth is coming out in little tiny pieces.
Makes her
no.
transformation more challenging than expected.
One of the worst infections I have ever seen.
Change my
Oh,
plan of action.
Coming up
I'm
next
going to have to
on the
arm the
Swan.
nuke manually.
12 kids is a lot. My grandma
It's
had
the first
11
day of the
kids.
Swan program, and our 2 competitors arrive in the Los Angeles apartment they'll now call home.
Don't
Dory
turn on a
hopes to
black
use the
light in
weight
here,
she's gained from
please.
Fertility treatments and come to terms with her longings to be a mother.
I try not to think about not being a mom because if I did, I don't think I would make it through each day.
Amy can't wait to
My
build
grandma
up
was
her
so
self-esteem
old-fashioned, she
and
thought
change the
lesbians
face
were
that
people
set
from
back her singing
Lesbonia.
career.
I held myself back
I'm not
because I was
joking.
told I had a face for radio.
Both our swans will
She
undergo
was,
radical
I
transformations,
talked about this a
but
little
it
bit on Cry of the Werewolf we watched, but my grandma was racist towards gypsies. She had a fear of gypsies, like living in Texas. She was fine with blacks and Mexicans, but like she just, had a fear of gypsies. Like gypsies are around. There's no gypsies here, Grandma. Like, what are you talking about? It's funny.
will be
I love how that was a good freeze frame right there. By the way, can we talk about that?
both our
I pressed
swans
pause
will
too
undergo
soon.
Radical transformations, but it will be
Oh, damn it. It'll be so hard to
Ah,
grab
there
that
goes.
again. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's how I'm going to show you that freeze frame. I got an idea. Here we go.
Is
I'm
it going to be as
smart.
terrible as I think it is?
Yes. I know what you're thinking. It's the only way to do it.
We
I'm
have
gonna
to go back in time.
Back. We must go back. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. This is going to work. So I pulled it up on YouTube, and I'm going to share the tab here. That's the freeze frame we were on. Come
There's
on.
me.
This stream is going to get flagged for fucking offensive nudity. Yeah, there I am. Yeah. This stream is going to get flagged for sure, bro. Because of that.
Butthole dimension.
Use the period in comic keys. Yeah, no, that's free. That's it doesn't work on the Internet Archive player that I've been using. That's what I was complaining about earlier. Anyway, sharing screen again. The Swan.
3 long months before they see themselves at their final
Why do they put in the mirrors just to take them back out again?
Yeah.
From day one, they
I'm sure the hotel gets compensated for that, or apartment complex. Poosh says, we're going to also bleach her asshole. That'd be fun. That'd make the show better if they were like doing, stuff like that. We found a hobo with bitter teeth. We're going to use those. Jesus Christ. My adoptive grandma says Argenta was the oldest of 16. Big old-fashioned Italian Catholic family. Yeah, molto bene. Is that a freeze frame or asshole? Exactly. All right.
Freeze frame.
learn the rules of the program.
I will stick to a strict diet. I will work out 6 days a week.
I will go to therapy once a week.
Dory finds strength in encouraging words from home.
Stand tall and proud and show them what a champion you are.
Give
But
the white
Amy's
man
in pain
hell.
as she thinks of the family she's left behind.
Read this right now. I'm crying too hard.
The road ahead won't be easy.
I also can't read
and
it
they
because my daughter's
commit.
illiterate.
I'm a Swan now.
Program begins now.
We've decided to give her pictures of the operations on other
Amy's
girls.
transformation starts with a trip to her plastic surgeon.
Amy doesn't have a feminine face. Her bone
Yeah,
structure
those door.
and it really gives
No,
her a point.
no. Smilex, no. You're talking about the door handles are shiny, bulbs are shiny. They fucking spray everything reflective with like a non-reflective coating. It's fucking nuts. Like, yes, I think they
I
have to
assume
eat
they
out of-
rent out the gym to do the same thing there.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. There's no mirrors in the gym. Yeah. Wait, how would that work?
I don't know.
Oh well. Trust it. I don't think they'd lie to us on TV, right? Boosh says, "Stop crying. At least you have a daughter, unlike the gross barren woman."
Get over yourself, bitch.
Hey, Amy. Dr. Hayward. To give Amy's face a more angular and defined look, I literally
I'm gonna have
build
to
up her
channel
jaw.
the spirits from beyond.
I'd love to have a jawline. It's one of my biggest dreams.
Oh, and bigger
Amy's gonna be the
titties.
first
That's
one
also a
to
big dream of
mandibular
mine,
angle
just like all the
implants,
other girls
which
on the
very few
show.
surgeons do because it is such a technically demanding procedure.
Dude,
Make
watch
the
her.
procedure
They
inside
did
the
a
mouth.
follow-up of season 1, girls, and I was surprised that almost all of them were still with their boyfriends. Many of them had gotten married. I think only one of them had gotten a divorce. And there were a couple of girls, like the winner, like her boyfriend was being a dildo and like not being supportive on the phone and just being very like cold and distant. And we were like, for sure, she's breaking up with his ass. And no, they got married. So I don't know. I think it's one of those things where, I don't know, probably spiced up the love life. You know, it's rather than if your marriage or relationship is on the rocks, don't try to fix it by having a child. Fix it by giving your wife a bunch of insane plastic surgery operations. That'll probably
There's
do better.
there's nothing hotter than insane debt.
Yeah, insane debt. Well, like I said, Fox paying for this is obviously great. But yeah, go in debt, give your wife new titties. Boosh, it wasn't a divorce, was it? I thought it was just a boyfriend. Maybe. You might be right.
We may be living in squalor, but your tits look great.
These things on the ledge here. The one issue though with this surgery, there is a high risk of infection.
So,
Okay, let's go onto your body.
Well, I don't want to do it then. You have to do it. I'm sorry. You can't say no. I'm just telling
that's a
you.
hell of a tattoo to put
Dude.
there.
Also, guys, kerning is so important. Kerning is the space between the letters. Like, so when you have a cursive font like this, you want the fucking tail ends of the letters to be touching. God damn it, dude. That's an awful tattoo. And then what is the heart? What is that?
I think that's supposed to be like flowers or is it a heart?
It's a heart with like a little like a ring, like a little line art around it or something. I don't
It's supposed
know.
to be lace. Or it's fucked up roses, I'm not sure, with the stretch marks.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the kerning is
We're also going to
terrible.
laser that off.
Please. They probably are. They probably are. No regrets. Exactly. Love, faith. Yeah, love and faith. There you go.
She's got a Postal 2
Why the
poster
fuck is
tattooed
it-
on her back.
Why the fuck is it there of all places? Because it's slutty, I guess. Don't kern on me. Kerning is spelled Kern, but yes, that's funny. Yeah. Kerning is the space of the letters, and leading is the space of the lines.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys have good type crimes, man. Type
This
crimes
tattoo
are
is
terrible.
stupid, so we're going to remove your leg.
At the hip. Remove your leg at the hip. The whole thing. All 3 joints.
Stretch marks. We're going to make an incision from here to here and tighten this up.
Okay.
And if I move your belly fat like this, it looks like your belly button's talking.
He
Blah,
did,
blah, 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 blah.
he did shake her apron
I'm really
violently.
anxious to see how dramatic her results will be after the surgery.
That whole faith baby tat ain't working.
Dr. Hayworth
Amy's
eats the
eager
fat
to
after he
get
drains it out.
started, while Dory takes her first step towards a new look.
Fertility treatments have really wreaked havoc.
He's like
on
a
Dory's
vampire
body.
that
She's
feeds on
gained a lot
fat
of weight
instead
with
of
a
blood.
lot of
It's
loose
disgusting.
skin. I want to feminize her and find the beauty under that hard hat. Dory, you've got a nice face, but the chin's
I
a
love
little
Dr.
short,
Dude,
a
bro.
little what we
I
call
swear.
recessive. So we'll do a chin implant, a little
Not
chin
since
liposuction.
Steve
One of the main things I want to do is take care of my nose.
on my big fat
Basically,
obnoxious
we wanna
fiance.
reduce the size, maybe feminize her. more,
Yes.
right? So let's talk about what we're going to do to your body. And we don't really want to do a tummy tuck because you never know. You might.
I wish I could do this. Wish I could retroactively make it, but Steve going through the Swan program with Dr. Dubrow as his like primary, like, you know, I'm gonna give you a bunch of surgeries and shit, and also like be your buddy. I'd watch that.
He seems like a human being, unlike the other one,
Yeah, he seems like a
who
human.
appears to be a fucking Nosferatu.
Yeah, right.
Might get pregnant. Okay?
Randy!
And pregnancy, undo a tummy
Michael
tuck
Jackson
by
had a
lifting
chin
up the
implant.
skin.
Is that a
Like
microwave in the
liposuction's
corner?
way to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, in case they have to
You just need
heat a hot pocket up during the consultation.
a lot of working out. Most
Obviously,
of this
microwaved
work
hot pockets suck.
where-
They're much better in the oven if you're going to eat them at all.
I came to the Swan to.
I made a
Shakes-
huge batch of steak fajitas today. Oh my god, they were great. I cooked them in batches though, so they wouldn't, they wouldn't like turn into a stew or whatever. You don't, steam them basically. But what were you gonna say? I feel like you were gonna say something funny.
Oh, while they're shaking hands, I was like, "Go ahead, shake the hand of a great man. You'll feel better. Collect some genius germs."
What else? Oh yeah, the ribs came out great. I was
Ooh.
definitely telling Leon's chat to remind me about the weird ribs. I'm gonna throw them in some mac and cheese tomorrow. I need to get asparagus though, or something, or broccoli. And then what else? I got this huge batch of fajitas that I'll probably eat for a while. And I got some boudin. I was gonna make some stuffed bell peppers with boudin. That was another thing I was gonna make. Got a lot of food. Got a lot of food to eat and have a bunch of leftovers.
Get a complete transformation, so
I'm
that's
excited.
what I'm here for.
Dari has a positive outlook, and Amy can't wait to take her next step in the program. A long overdue visit
That's a
to the
denial
dentist.
appointment.
Really excited about being able to smile and laugh.
See, like I said, she thinks her big problem is she chipped her teeth when she was younger. She has no idea. She has no idea this dentist is going to be like, holy fuck, you have the worst teeth on the whole show. Your teeth are worse than the woman who had no teeth.
Your roots are terrible. I don't bleach my hair. No. Your
No,
teeth
no.
roots.
Yeah. Dude, my asparagus is growing like crazy. I get 2 spears every couple days. Yeah, exactly. Asparagus is the fastest growing vegetable that you can eat. I think it's the fastest. It's one of the fastest growing vegetables, like on Earth. Let's see here. Asparagus, fast. Yeah. Picture like asparagus like running on a racetrack or something.
Just the term search. Asparagus fast.
It's thinking I want fast recipes in hindsight, but yes, asparagus can grow rapidly, sometimes increasing in length of 2 inches per day during peak season. This rapid growth is influenced by factors like temperature, sunlight, and available nutrients. Are they the fastest growing? What is the fastest growing produce you can get?
How fast can it run?
Let's see here. Yeah.
Is it the ultimate life form?
Is it? That'd be great, like a thing or blob type movie, but it's asparagus. Killer asparagus taking over everything. Radishes. Radishes are the fastest growing vegetable, with some varieties ready for harvest in as little as 20 to 30 days. They are a great option for gardeners, but Boosh said it's 10. Let's see here. 10. I love this tangent. 10 easy, fast-growing vegetables you can harvest in almost no time. Let's share this tab instead and see what the chat's all saying about fast vegetables. So 2 spears every couple days. Okay, so yeah, all right. I actually could do with a good stuffed pepper recipe. Take a bell pepper and stuff it with boudin. Top it with a egg and some cheese, maybe Swiss cheese or whatever cheese you want, and put it in an oven. And it's like a goulash stuffed bell pepper, except you don't have to make the goulash. Boudin's delicious. Does this woman never go to the dentist? Yeah, that's what they said, is a very neglected mouth. You should plant asparagus, Enzo. Grows great in this climate. Oh, yeah, my aunt, Helen, has such a huge green thumb. So, yeah, I mean, she would just, like, throw she had, like, avocado plants and tomato plants and papayas. Dude, she had so many papayas that fucking people would, give her, like, cut her deals and stuff. Like who I can't remember. Like lawn service guy. It's like I'll cut your lawn for free if you give me some papayas or whatever. It's like hell yeah, take as many as you want. Got papayas coming out of my ears. Stuffed bell peppers are the shit. Ground turkey, green onion, cheese, seasoning. Yep. Try it with boudin. Go buy some boudin, some Zumo boudin, or if you can, make it yourself. You know, boudin's great. Boudin is like pork liver and Cajun rice, dirty rice, and peppers and onions. It's quite a flavor. Chicken mousse. All right, what are we talking about? All right, fast vegetables. Let's see here. Radishes, number 1. Okay, number 2 is spinach. Number 3 is green beans. 4 is turnips. 5 is cucumbers. Arugula, number 6. Ooh, I should grow some of that. I like arugula. Kale, number 7. It's a garnish. Green onions. Yep, I used to have wild green onions grow in my house, like randomly. Wild spring onions in Austin. It was like a bunch of weeds, like growing over there by the backyard shed, like big weeds. And I was like, okay. And I start weed whacking them. And I'm like, dude, I just smell onions. Like, what the fuck? And I start pulling them. And I'm like, dude, these are like onions. Yeah, no okra. Okra's not on this list. Let's see. Bok choy. Love a good bok choy. And okra. There it is. There you go. I'm surprised. What'd you say?
What? I just said we done it.
We done it.
We made it through the list.
Yay. All right. I know what you're saying. Finish the show. Kale is great in chopped salads. I know. I like kales. I like kale bakes. I like to throw kale in a baking dish with olive oil and salt and pepper. And sometimes if I'm going crazy, I'll fucking put some raw tuna and I don't know, some wasabi spiced almonds and peppers and onions. Just throw it in the oven for like 10 minutes. But yeah, kale's great. The slowest growing vegetable, asparagus, is what it says. Yeah. We had a volunteer tomato plant come up in our backyard 2 years ago. It's exploding with tomatoes right now. Hell yeah. That's what my Aunt Helen had to do. She just started giving people tomatoes.
Bad state right now.
Like, you want tomatoes? Here's a fucking basket. Here's a grocery bag full of tomatoes of various sizes and shapes and colors.
This is Dr. Marianne. She's going to be putting you to sleep today. Wow, she's got a lot of decay here. Oh, my God. The destruction is so bad.
Oh, shit.
The destruction. When a dentist, when you open your mouth for a dentist and she says, oh, my God, that's not good, bro. Someone spit in my okra. No idea what variety it is. We've never grown whatever it is. No idea where it came from.
It seems to be speaking in tongues too, but it's not important.
Remember those topsy-turvies? They were like upside down vegetable pots. And the idea is like the tomatoes will grow faster and better if they're like, held upside down hydroponically. And you can also hang them on your porch and shit, so they don't take up floor room.
Yeah.
I want to try one of those. Say yeah again.
Yeah.
Do it one more time.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's so good.
4 frames of animation, baby.
The sound of that drill is making my teeth hurt. Turn it up. Oh my God, this is harsh, dude.
We're gonna breaking out the crowbar.
I have to extract this one.
Oh boy. Now this is her teeth filed.
Oh God, they're
they've been
they're
filed.
already filed.
No, they've been filed.
Oh, those back teeth are.
I'm refraining from putting
oh
my
God.
shoe on her chest to get this tooth out.
All right, grab the bolt cutters back there for me, would you, Ted?
Great. I extracted 4 decayed teeth, recontoured her gum tissues with laser surgery, and prepared her mouth for temporary veneers.
All right, we're gonna hold you up like this because we gave you way too much painkiller.
They're not Da Vinci veneers; they're temporaries, but yeah.
Who did 5 root canals, and he still needs to do 5 more.
She just takes a hammer and smashes them out. It's like Human Centipede Part 2.
In her mouth.
God damn.
How are you?
I think
was on the phone with Dr.
I think what we just saw was worse than Human Centipede 2.
Hayworth immediately today. Amy has so much infection in her mouth.
Come to think of it, I don't know why, horror with Nadia isn't, obsessed with this kind of shit either. You know what I mean? Uninspired reviewer, where are all my horror buffs? Why aren't they in these chats or at least retroactively watching these Swan streams? I'm going to try to get Nadia to, watch this episode specifically and see what she thinks. She'll be like, yeah, you guys were talking about like a woman like shooting fetuses out of her vagina. I tuned out. And I'm like, oh, no, you're supposed to listen to the part about the teeth.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part.
Whoops.
May have to
Oops.
postpone her facial surgery.
Big
She
Bertha,
has
of
one
course.
the worst infections in her mouth I have ever seen. I don't know
Dude, the AI video stuff. I can't wait till I could just like conjure a video of Big Bertha as soon as I come up with the idea.
about putting those jaw implants in right now.
God
When do you
help
think
us.
You're gonna have a handle on this infection.
Probably about
Molly
2
is here
weeks.
for the
That's
horror. Hell
obviously
yeah.
gonna change my plan
I
of
hate
action.
body horror.
Amy's surgery was
I have to
scheduled
change
for
my
tomorrow,
plan of
but
action.
due to the infection, it
Why do you
has
say
to
it
be
like that?
postponed for 2 weeks.
Amy's transformation has been put on hold. But
He's like,
We
damn it, I
didn't give her
wanted to-"
veneers. She can't eat for those 2 weeks.
Yeah, we just left her with her filed down nubs so she could think about what she's done.
Dory is ready to move on. Tomorrow, she heads into surgery.
I feel a little nervous about the surgery tomorrow.
I feel a little nervous that I'm going to get 8 fucking cosmetic surgeries at once tomorrow.
I'm worried that all of this plastic surgery won't give me a child.
I'm worried that it won't bring my dead baby back. God.
Wow. I think it's more anxious feeling for the rest of my life. I'm
We're
gonna
going
be
to
somebody
hell.
new,
I'm sorry.
which
And you're all going to hell for
is
laughing,
very
too.
exciting for me.
How did she let her teeth get bad? I swear, like you said, it can be genetics, but it mostly is not flossing. Not flossing, especially when you get to 30, 40 years old, like your teeth start falling out. Your teeth are bad, you got to floss. So,
Dory is
Ha,
ready
ha,
for
ha,
her physical
boosh.
transformation to begin.
Fertility drugs have really taken a toll on Dory's body.
God damn, dude.
Her desire to have a child is really destroying everything she is
She's like the hand that rocks
at
the
the molecular
cradle.
level.
Fucking Rebecca De Mornay or whatever, yeah.
Today I want to feminize her and really sculpt her body.
And try to give her a
Lump
baby.
liposuction
The
very
natural way.
So we're going to do your
She
nose.
is
We'll cut the baby out here in the nose
Bones
section.
with a chin implant. Welcome to the Swan program.
Ooh,
Let's
Molly's
do it,
into
all right?
Dr. Mephisto? You're into Dr. Acula? Dr. Hayworth? Wow. Everyone loves Dr. Dudebro, but okay. Molly. More Dr. Hayworth for Molly, I guess. Every miscarriage she celebrates by eating Applebee's caviar.
What a
Okay,
thing to
so we're
say.
gonna liposuction the left
That
upper
was a
thigh.
sentence that was never
Do
made
not
until
do this
today.
at home. Boy, if she doesn't
Yeah,
like
it's
Carving
kinda
her like a
clean now,
turkey.
I'd be
Molly
shocked.
says she's kind of cute. Yeah, and he's rich. Goddamn
Okay, on to the
famous
face.
plastic surgeon.
One of the keys with Dory's surgery today.
I mean, he's no
is to
Dr.
bring her
Dude,
nose
bro,
and
but yeah,
chin
he's
into
doing all
balance.
right. I'm
We're
sure they
gonna
both
round it out
drive
by giving her a nice
retarded
chin
asshole
implant.
cars,
Okay,
They
chin
both drive
implant,
like
chin
drive like,
liposuction done.
Corvettes.
One last thing,
yeah, fuck
the
no.
nose.
Some kind of
Dory
like
has a 1
cherry
millimeter bony
convertible.
hump that we're going to take down using the power rasp. Let's
Say they
close.
use the power axe?
Nose is done. Heidi, what do you think?
I think we nailed it.
You did remove her leg.
You're
and
not a
that awful
doctor. Your
tattoo.
Keys her entire life.
You're not a doctor. Your
Called
opinion doesn't
Parrot
matter.
Nose, banana nose, but I think she's going to be very pleased. This
All
is going
right,
to help
let's
her
put some of this in the
transformation
microwave.
I'll see you at the pageant.
Her arm falls off and fucking flies out the window.
You dropped it. I'm sure it's
Tomorrow,
fine.
It's finally Amy's turn in the OR. A surprise
death
package
becomes
from
her or
home
some
provides
shit.
a bit of comfort.
Oh, a little bit of anthrax.
Her little frog. I definitely couldn't miss Preston.
Can't mention the
anymore.
other one for
I
legal
miss her so
reasons.
much already. Got a lot of pictures.
Argon
on the
says,
walls of my
Dr.
little
Mephisto
room.
is the king of negging. You're
Looking
so
at them,
pretty.
that's
All
the
you need is a
first thing
laundry
I
list of procedures to be perfect.
After a restless night, Amy arrives
I
ready
got a
for
night vision
surgery.
camera on her while she sleeps.
Amy went ghost hunting during the night.
Did any of the other girls have night vision cameras watching them sleep at all hours? That's
Don't think so.
I don't think so either. What the hell? She's smelling the frog. How sweet.
Having a little token from her here. It's just a comfort thing, it's just like a security blanket.
Her veneers look great. Her mouth is totally different now.
The infection in her mouth is cleared up, so I can finally put in her jaw implant.
I can finally break her
It'll take
face
a
and
lot of
rearrange
time
it
in
like
the
a
OR.
fucking puzzle.
I know.
Peace, I'm out of here.
Oh no, the frog is flatlining.
Imagine if like she
Hit the
dies.
crash right into your stat.
Imagine if she dies and those are the last like recorded moments, you know. Peace, I'm out of
We're
here.
putting in these jaw implants to give her more of a model look. Perfect. One side has been done here, whereas this side doesn't have one.
I think that's good enough, though. We'll stop here.
Now we're on to her
Give her
tummy
one
tuck.
chin
What I
implant.
did with her was tighten up her muscles just below her breastbone, all the way down to her pubic bone.
I basically cut her open like a fish.
Amy's had extensive surgery today, and she's going to be in a lot of pain.
You removed the wrong leg. Oh, wrong patient.
My biggest concern is that those jaw implants.
Jesus
get
Christ.
She looks like the
They're
Elephant
really
Man,
tough
bro.
recovery.
Yeah, we sort of had to.
Next on the Swan.
They had to hit your face with a sledgehammer.
He just fixes one boob.
The swelling's going to get worse before it gets better.
And Dory's
Oh,
emotional
no,
progress
bro.
hits a stumbling block.
But it seems like everybody else is having a baby except for me.
God damn it.
They
She's,
sent her baby pics.
she's
What an
borderline.
asshole.
She's borderline going insane about the bear baby thing. Boosh says no. She looks great.
Dory and Amy's excitement when they finally see themselves for the
Well,
first
we know that they
time in
both
3
live,
months.
so there's that. Spoilers. We know that they both survive
Incredible
the
transformation
Swan.
coming up on the Swan.
Can these contestants survive
When
the
we
Swan?
left our swans, Dory had endured
Dude,
extensive
honestly, I'm
facial
surprised no
surgery
one has died
and
doing
full
this.
body liposuction to reduce
Yeah, what
the weight
monster
she
would
gained
send her
after
baby
years of
pictures?
fertility treatments. She woke up in great spirits.
She's probably drugged out of her fucking mind.
She's like, hey, Tenders Hopper, I love you and Easy
A bad
Rider.
mouth infection delayed her surgery for weeks.
Remember how you don't have a
I'm
baby?
refraining from
Here's
putting
some
my
baby
shoe
pictures.
on her chest to get this tooth out.
Amy finally underwent radical facial work for a more feminine look.
How do you think you're going to place in the pageant? Number 1.
They all say
don't know where
that.
I am.
Her recovery will be brutal.
No, she's like, turn up my painkillers. That's what she's doing. The one
To the average person, she looks shocking. It looks like she's been through 10 rounds in a boxing match.
And she has.
Let me guess.
We did
Her
punch
evening
her a
wasn't
bunch
too
when she was
fun.
on the table.
In hindsight, it was a poor choice, but I
a lot
can't
of
deny the
swelling.
results.
I like to tenderize my patients before I go in with the knife. We put a giant boob implant in her belly so you would feel like you were prego. Jesus Christ. The production crew
Congratulations, you're now Perginat.
Yeah, the production crew did it to fuck with her, give her a bunch of baby pictures. Look at her forehead. Damn, you're still going? I really should go to sleep now, but Rachel keeps calling, demanding Lancy FaceTime. Our gender says, holy shit, bro. Yeah, gender is a construct. Yeah.
Food is a social construct.
Lance, I have a feeling we'll be doing this for a couple more hours, at
It's going to
least.
get worse before it gets better.
We'll be watching the
Generally,
Swan
it's
till
worse the second
dawn.
and third day out.
And that's one of the advantages of not having any
We're going to
mirrors
give you a
around.
swab
If Amy
here.
saw herself now, she'd be horrified.
There's a lot of
Bad
pus.
news, you've
This
contracted
one of these
SARS.
words, this too
There's
shall
a lot of pus.
Oh,
A lot of slime.
Take care, sweetie. I know this is tough.
Thank you for turning me
2
into
days
Ron
later,
Perlman's
Amy is
Beauty and the
strong enough
Beast.
to return home,
Oh, I'm not a
where she'll have
doctor, I'm a
brand
lawyer.
crop care.
Oh no, she's using ice with non-potable water. She's gonna get an infection.
Oh no.
Pizza or a cow or something.
Good God.
She needs to eat or feels like a pizza or a cow.
I can't wait to see what her face looks when the swelling goes down, but she looks fucking awful. She gives the Dusty Rhodes hard time speech while coming out of anesthesia. Sounds like a Swedish chef.
I've got stitches on the inside of my mouth where my jaw implants went in. And
Oh,
I can't chew, it hurts too bad.
That's right, they gave her jaw implants.
right.
Jesus Christ.
Except that one time. Like, what the
I-
fuck?
Dory's recovery
I
is
am
progressing
in hell.
smoothly.
Yeah,
I
she's
look
like,
in
I
the
want
mirror like-
pizza cow. You can't have pizza cow, though, because you're on a diet, you fatty.
That and your
Yeah,
jaws
judging
now
by
currently.
Oh yeah, you
fucked.
can't. Yeah, even if we could, even if you were allowed to have the calories, we'd have to blend up the pizza cow into a pizza cow slurry, and you'd have to drink it.
Here comes the airplane.
Touching my face, I'd probably look like Frankenstein, so I don't want to see a mirror.
You know, all things considered, your
refuse to
the bruising
go
on
into
your
depression
eyelids looks like
or
eyeliner. So
let myself
So
feel
far,
small
sh-
victories.
So far,
Just
she
gonna heal,
looks
gonna heal,
better,
gonna heal,
but
I don't feel anything.
who knows?
Positive
She seems too
attitude goes a
crazy to
long
win,
way
though.
for Dory.
I don't want her to win the Swan. I want her to go home and get help.
She
Not only is
seems
she
too
in
crazy to
physical
win.
pain, she's also
Yeah.
suffering the emotional loss of
Like,
being apart
you
from
know,
her.
when if she did win, she would just do a big speech about her dead baby. You know, like it's just like Jesus. All the people at the pageant like trying to clap. It's
I
like,
dedicate
"Ooh."
this to my.
I just it's like when Eric Clapton started winning all those awards for that fucking song, fucking "See You in Heaven" or whatever, "Stairway to Heaven." No, "See You in Heaven." Wait, what's that song called?
All I remember from Eric All I know about Eric Clapton is the song about being in a robot or whatever. Oh wait, no, that was a Come Town bit. Never mind.
It doesn't exist. If
I
I
could
saw
change
you
the
in
world.
heaven.
Young daughter.
Hi, baby.
Who is this?
Zooming on the mouth. You don't know who this is, but I know where you live.
It's like when Darkman or the Thing calls his wife. You know, they don't like, who is this? It's like he's like in a trench coat, like in a payphone. It's like, who are you? It's like, hang up.
Get through this without seeing
Walks
my
away in the
daughter.
rain.
I love you.
All over you.
Amy misses the
At least
little
we
girl
know
she
that
left
Amy's
behind.
plumbing works. I'm sorry.
Dory longs for the child she's
Jesus
never had.
Christ. I'm sorry.
It's a birth announcement.
People are calling it
grandson.
I sent you a birth announcement.
Cute. I mean, I'm so happy to get these announcements from my friends because I love babies.
What do you have to say for yourself, Dudicus?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
But it seems like everybody else is having a baby except for me.
Queen versus Baron? Jesus Christ. No,
And it's
no.
fine. It feels like a party I'm not invited to. It feels like
We'll call it Foreman versus
excluded from this
Waitress.
club.
Guys, please. That's a way
I'll
better.
never know what it'll feel
The
like.
foreman,
in this club.
childless foreman versus,
Teethless waitress.
toothless waitress. Yeah.
Who
Dory
will
hopes to
win?
work through her pain in therapy.
I really want to help Dory come to terms with her miscarriage and her long struggle with infertility. We've been working on
Yeah,
this
when you
in
keep
therapy
bringing
since
it
the
up,
day
it
she
feels
left
weird.
Lego
First thing
Mabrego.
would be to do some grief work about the miscarriage. Is that okay?
My whole family, I have 4 brothers and 2 sisters. They all have children.
Sweet.
I just wanted one.
Does she look that much better
It's just not
post-surgery
fair.
here?
Do you know what the best
She
thing
kind of
we
looks
can
the
do for that
same.
baby is?
Yeah.
Let go.
Women
Forgive
love to
yourself.
show babies to their barren
I know,
friends.
I know.
More proof women as a group are
A
a-holes.
month goes by, the less of a chance.
I don't want either of these two to
You
win.
did the best you could.
I mean, neither of these
It's
two are
just
going to
that
be
For
my
whatever reason, it has
season
not worked.
favorite. I think
just
season
wanna look
favorite is
forward to a better future instead of just keep dwelling on the
Carrie.
last 10
Is that her
years.
name?
Exactly.
I don't know. Who
Dory
knows?
can't change the
Sister
situation, but
one.
she can change how she deals with it, and I think she's getting there little by little.
Dory is making progress healing emotionally.
Dory.
But Amy has a long way
Finding
to go.
Dory
Dory.
is speaking about herself like
It's
Pamela
week 7
Anderson
of the
did in
Swan
the
program.
Baywatch
She's
movie.
still on a liquid diet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
You
still
guys
having
didn't
to
see
puree
Baywatch
all my
Hawaiian
food.
Wedding yet.
Right
You will.
today.
Oh, that's right.
Pasta
In
sauce.
2
Last
weeks.
night I pureed meatballs and tomato sauce. There's
Baywatch,
really high
Baywatch
risk of
Hawaiian
infection
Wedding
with
might be one of the
plants.
craziest
I've had
things
rips
we've
out
watched in a
with
while.
outside a lot,
I'm
and
surprised
make sure that
how
I
much
keep it in my
didn't
mouth.
happen, and yet I was enthralled the entire time.
Yeah.
I have to take it like this.
Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking we might start
wait for the day
doing
that I
Baywatch
actually
nights.
watch
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking we might do Baywatch nights on
Season
Dorkside. On Dorkside, like instead of Quiplash, at the end of the night, start watching an episode of those. Just
Hell
burn
yeah.
through them. That'll be fun. We'll
Hell
see.
yeah.
We'll see if it's allowed. But yeah, holy fuck, her face.
I can't rest my glasses on my nose.
Gosh, it's like when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, except the rest
Times-
of my face was okay.
Times 50.
I have to take it like this.
I can't wait for the day that I don't have to wear glasses.
All right, she's getting
I hope This is
LASIK.
all worth it.
You feel like they would have
All
done
Amy
that
can do is
first.
wait until her face heals. Meanwhile,
How I fought it out. I forgot to get a fucking clip of that. God damn it. Oh well, it'll be in the Dorkside. We'll clip it eventually. I have to get new clips for the reacts for the super chats and stuff because they all get copyright claims, and some of them block. Yeah, most of them get the stream blocked in Russia. So
Damn.
yeah, it's okay. Fuck Russia, but I mean it's just annoying.
Dory's got a head start in the gym.
Angel City Fitness.
Those legs, come on. Dory is working so hard in the gym, but she still has 15 pounds to lose. Fertility treatments have slowed down her metabolism, and that's going to make it really hard for her to lose the weight.
That's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Push it. 4. Hit it at the bottom. 2. Last one.
Just,
I got a little ways to go.
just something about how
Dory
small the
works
weights
hard to
are.
transform her
It just
body.
gets me every time. It's like,
Amy's eager
they're like
to complete her
5
final
pounds at the
surgery.
most.
I've been dealing
I
with.
saw a meme today where it was like some girl crying in the car, and she's like,
I can't see anything.
I
that's
saw
more
some
than an inch from my
teenager
nose.
like pick up weights for the first time without just learning how to bench for the first time, and he outbenched me after like I spent 2 years training.
Her vision is so bad that LASIK just wouldn't get her enough vision. The lens that we're going to put in is called the Verisize lens. Amy will be the second person in the whole
Now, if we
country
fuck this
that's
up, we
had to
will
get
drill
post-FDA
directly into your
approval.
brain. But we got the frog. Isn't that cool?
This is going to be an amazing change for me.
Remember the Final Destination where one of the chicks dies from LASIK surgery gone wrong? That was
It's about a
stupid.
third
Or
of
she
the
gets
size
thrown
of
out of a
contact
window.
lens, fits
But it
inside
starts
the eye,
because the
it's
LASIK
invisible to
surgery
the
goes
naked eye.
bad.
I think the only Final Destination I've seen is 2.
Yeah, fertility treatment slows your metabolism. I did not know that either.
Darling, I'm gonna have you sit up.
Her teeth were fucked, her vision was fucked, her face was fucked.
What time is it?
11:38.
Congratulations.
Okay, from what I understand, they would.
Yeah, I'll take it.
She would be. Her vision would still be
Dory
fucked
and
at this
Amy
point.
are 1 month away from their final
It's crazy how they can
reveals,
literally
and
just
they
sit you
still
up and be
have a
like,
long way to
look at the
go.
stuff you couldn't read previously.
Dory arrived hoping to overcome her painful struggle with infertility.
For the past
Just
10
keep
years,
bringing it
I've been
up.
trying to have a child.
Have you
Like-
thought about
like
how
you-
much you still don't have a child?
Like, can we talk about like your work in construction? That's pretty interesting. Like, what's it like being a woman foreman? Like, that's pretty actually. That's legit. Like, I'm sure you got some crazy stories. And you know, did you get a degree for that? You know, like, I mean, that's like a job. You know, that's cool.
Are you in the
No,
union? How's that?
you're infertile. That's all we're gonna talk about. Watch your ex. They don't fucking work. They go too overboard. A healthy body is the way to go.
But her
Agree to
emotional
disagree, Boosh.
transformation wasn't easy.
Everybody else is having a baby except
No,
for me.
it's 10:30
Will
and
she
you
be
failed
able to
elementary
find the peace
school.
of mind she longs for and the body she's always dreamed of?
Yeah, they would try that now with a Zoomer and be like, "What time
Amy
is it?"
came
They literally
desperate to
can't tell
change
the time
face
because it's a
for
fucking
radio that
analog
put her
clock or whatever.
dreams on hold.
And I just felt like the biggest loser.
Early on, she was sidetracked by an extreme dental infection that delayed her progress.
I like how they build these things up, but then it's like
in little
over
tiny pieces.
super quick.
Amy
Yeah, I
then
agree with
endured
Rachel. What's bad is
extensive
she's
facial
made her
surgery and a
infertility her
grueling
entire
recovery.
personality.
Will she be able to make up for lost time and complete her transformation?
This is for the guy who said I had a face to radio.
She is
Clock
looking better.
ticking. Who will
I'm
make it
hoping
to
she
the pageant?
wins.
Next on the Swan.
Ironically, Dore will be blonde and
Next step in the
They're
journey.
the other
both be
one will be
blonde.
brunette.
They'll yeah, they
Witness
switch them.
this season's final 2 reveals.
Final 2 reveals.
I think
And
these
find
chicks
out
are going to end
which
up looking
woman will
pretty
take the
good. I don't
remaining
know.
place in the Swan pageant.
Name of the woman who's been chosen to move on to the pageant tonight is...
No baby wants to
Coming
live
up
in that
next
gross
on
ass
the
body.
Swan.
Jesus Christ.
But will she keep the baby?
Welcome back to the Swan. Now, it's been a month since we've seen
Ow.
Dory and Amy
Ow.
in 3
Ow.
long months.
I've been wearing these heels for 3 weeks.
Themselves in the
Ow.
mirror. The
Ow.
wait is nearly over.
Ow.
In just a moment, we will finally see the
Ooh,
results
yeah, the
of their
green dress. I'm seeing like
transformation.
nip and shit. Ah, yeah. Those are some. You know, it's like in Game of Thrones. It's like, I bet you take that dress off and everything stays right where it is.
But before the big reveal, let's catch up with a team of experts dedicated to helping these women. Team.
Dedicated
Amy came
to
us saying
humping
that she
these women?
felt
Oh, help.
like a loser.
That's an
Dr.
awful
Hayward,
color,
she was
though,
very
but it's better than
cruelly told that
black,
she had a
though.
face for radio.
Because
I mean,
you
what
can
would say
see
to
the
that today?
shape and the
All I can say is
perkiness.
despite the fact that she underwent a number of very difficult surgical procedures.
But so did
And
everybody.
a few of
so
my
she's
lich
not
friends
special.
took care of the people who said that.
Dr. Worth, Amy had some major dental issues, didn't she?
Amy's a singer, so her smile is very important to her. When
She's
she
a
came into the
singer?
program, she had
When was that
severe
brought up?
infection and decay throughout her mouth. So
She's a waitress. Are those her dreams that we never heard of? That she wants to be a singer? You
She
know
said
that
that,
once
right?
you
I
get,
didn't-
you know when you get new teeth, right? Your singing voice is changed, right? Forever. That's why Freddie Mercury always kept this huge overbite, because he felt like if he had it removed, like
He
his
needs to
voice
keep
would
the
change.
London look.
Yeah. Also, yeah, he's England. Who cares? We ate some of her after the worship of Moloch.
So we did a full mouth reconstruction to give her that natural, healthy smile that any singer would be proud
The
of.
natural smile
We'll get
of
to see that
artificial
smile in
Again,
teeth.
when
just a
did
moment, but
singing
first,
come up?
Let's take a glimpse back at the
Amy
that
is a
joined
singer,
us
but
3
she
months
just
ago.
screwed her voice. Oops.
My dream is to just sing.
Oh.
To be a performer. Just
So they
stand in
kept
front of a
that
Thanks
from
for
us.
telling
crowd of
us.
people And be happy with how I look.
Oh wait, no, maybe we just missed it earlier when she was bringing up her face for
Just
radio.
talked over it.
That's what she meant. Yeah. That ain't no Freddie Mercury. Fix him. Yeah.
When I look in the mirror, I see a big nose. My stomach is just a lot of loose skin and stretch marks. When I had to move back in with my mom and dad, I just thought to myself, you know, here I am, this 27-year-old single mom that can't make it on her own. And
This is one of those cases where it's a good thing that they recapped it because we were too busy talking about a woman shooting fetuses out of her vagina.
Here she is, the brand new Amy Williams.
Focus. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Not bad.
Not bad. All right, do a twirl.
Let's see if Amy Williams had a... We'll wait till the show's over. We'll look up Amy Williams' singing career and some other things. The face is a bit mannish. She does have like a trans woman kind of look. Am I imagining that? Does she look kind of mannish, the chin? She's no Sister One. She's not even a cinnamon, really. No giant titums.
Oh, you look hot. Thank you.
She is cute.
Good to see you. Come with me. Let's
Oh, you
chat.
look hot.
Whew. Amy,
I
you
don't
have
envy a
been
woman
through
whose job is to
lot
tell
of
women they
physical
used to be
pain over the
ugly.
past 3 months, am I right?
Yes,
What was the worst part of the transformation for you?
probably the jaw.
Being away from my
Just having
daughter.
those and having to learn how to open my mouth again and pureeing my food.
Oh, that's right. She got a new
That was probably the
jaw.
hardest part of it.
Do you remember once saying, Amy, that
That is why I'm saying mannish. I think they might have went a bit too much with the implants. The mannish chin. It's okay. It's okay. She still looks great. She looks amazing. Obviously, fucking huge improvement. I mean, don't get me wrong. And I'd fuck her. I mean, obviously. I mean, I'm trying to be nice. Just, you know, it's a contest. You know, who's gonna win the Swan?
your dream was to be happy with who you are,
Yeah,
how
RG
you
gets
feel,
it.
and how you look?
RG understands me, so I am not a
I know
misogynist.
you really want to see yourself,
Sexism
right?
vindicated.
Okay, well, the time has come. This is it. Behind that curtain, there's
time
a
has
mirror.
come, and so
We
have
ask you to
I.
Step up to the curtain. When you're ready, we'll let you see yourself for the first time in 3 months.
Her jaw looks almost like mine, says Boosh. They went too square, but she is pretty. I agree, Rachel. Here's my favorite part of the soundtrack.
Okay, Amy, this is your moment.
Amy, that's the wrong wall. Amy.
Ready?
Damn! Like, I could literally see her nipples.
Okay, Amy, this is your moment.
Woo! What was this host's name again?
Ready?
Yes.
Sting! Here it comes!
I have a waist.
Our objective says she's more of a misogynist than me, most likely. It's possible.
Thank you, Jesus.
He's
Oh,
gonna
my God.
peek.
I have a jaw.
You can
Well,
tell
you
this is
had
the
a
early
jaw before.
2000s because nobody's getting ass implants and butt lifts. You're right. They kind of stay above the waist,
Thank you, guys. So
except for
much.
liposuction.
Oh, my God. Thank
Don't you look amazing?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Oh, wow.
What's the thing that surprises you most about yourself?
Yeah, the whole package just bam, you know?
Bam.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Man, oh. Damn it, she beat
Wow,
me to
my
it.
teeth are amazing.
Amy, you're ambitious.
Tra-la-la-la
Singer, but
thing.
you've been holding yourself
Amanda
back for years.
Amanda
Do you
Burm
think
is
that
totally
could work?
done nude modeling.
Yeah.
She looks great.
Definitely.
I do have a group
And
of
it's like
people behind
classy
me that really
nudes,
want to just
too.
give you a big hug
Oh,
and
nice.
say well
Thank you
done.
so much.
It's not like smut. It's like photography for women's health.
I was ecstatic with Amy's results. She came here with a mouth full of destruction, and now she has a gorgeous
I don't think you
healthy
can,
smile.
Boosh.
A mouth full of destruction. Show us. I can't. You guys just look it up. Amanda Byram, nude. She's like in this cool black and white pose, like a fucking Olympian. You know, it's fucking cool.
Hell
But yeah, she's got. Those are some nice little natural titties. Society started going downhill once everything was all about butt. Yeah, eating butt and fucking butt and lifting butt.
It sounds like somebody we know.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Rockstar.
Mouth of Destruction. Isn't that a Megadeth song? Could
Probably.
Next, Dory Weber came to the Swan after a 10-year struggle to have a child.
I
There
just
it
feel
is.
like I have a broken spirit.
Nelly had some
Dory
work
kept
done.
a positive attitude for her physical transformation,
For the rest of my life, I'm going to be somebody new.
but had to wrestle with the pain of her past.
Because some asshole
Like
sent her
everybody else is
pics.
having a baby except for me.
Next, see her incredible transformation. Coming up next.
You've turned her
on
into
The
Mila
Swan.
Kunis. The Swan is filmed inside in front of a live studio
Will
audience.
she move on to the Swan pageant? Well, it's time to meet her competition, Dory Weber.
Boosh says, pause it. I need to go get a glove and some Jergens. Okay. So how are you doing, Dudicus?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right. I think I'm going to have 2 drinks tonight.
2 whole drinks. Actually, let me grab the Appleton.
Boosh
Take a
says the
shot real
black
quick.
and white nude is very classy. And he's already done. Jerking off. Is Boosh done jerking off or what? Hurry up, man. Oh, he's emptying his shit bag. Okay, well, I will wait a little longer.
Stop jerking off into your shit bag.
Yeah, bro. Is that what? Dude, that's a weird way to say jerking off. I'm emptying my shit bag. You can play it, dork. I know. Okay, all right.
Experts, Dory came to us at a crossroads in her
God
life.
damn.
Dr. Dubrow, what was your goal with her?
The goal with Dory was to preserve that exotic Polynesian look and turn back the clock many years to rejuvenate her face.
Argon says, on Pimp My Ride, there was one car that was so messed up that they decided to just have it destroyed and replaced with a new car. I'm waiting for that episode of The Swan.
We've just killed Doreen and placed a new hotter woman.
Yeah. I do both at the same time. Don't judge me. Oh, jerking off and emptying your colostomy bag? Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
And Dr. Yanni, what
Multitasking.
issues did she have to tackle in therapy?
She dealt with 2 major issues. One was grieving a miscarriage that she had.
Is that
had
woman being
recently.
crucified in that
Secondly,
painting?
She created a game plan so that when she goes
Yep.
home, she and her husband can work out
No,
choices about their
she's...
future
Is
family.
she?
Okay.
With 2
What's happening in that painting?
And Dr. Yanni, what
Also, I just want to look at these some more. But yes,
issues
Dr.
did you have to
Yanni.
tackle
Oh, no, she's holding
Oh,
like
no,
a
she's-
broom. She's getting ready to kick
in
ass.
therapy?
She dealt with 2 major issues. One was grieving a miscarriage that she had had recently. And secondly, she created a game plan so that when she goes home, she and her husband can work out choices about their future family.
Okay, well, we'll get to see the new Dory Weber in just a moment.
We did
First,
all these
let's have a
life
look back at
decision
Dory
things without her
3 months
husband.
ago.
My whole goal in life was to get married and start a family. For the past 10 years, I've been trying to have a child. I've been on a fertility program. I did get pregnant.
Don't get me wrong, it's a
But
nice
then
dress.
after
I just
12
don't like the
weeks,
color. I mean,
lost
yeah,
the baby.
I mean, maybe a better shade of green.
And it was probably the most devastating
I just like
day
how
of
it's
my life.
a light colored dress.
I just started giving up on myself, the way I look. I'm
Spotting plastic
overweight,
surgery is my
and I would
unwanted
like
superpower.
My 40s to be a new chapter in my life.
No, I think it's
I
just
have the
plastic
superpower to
surgery,
attract
yeah.
insane
Okay,
people.
ladies and gentlemen, here
Oh,
she
yeah.
is, the brand new
I
Dory
fucking hate it.
Weber.
The worst.
Is that why you hang out here?
I don't know. No one's threatened me with a knife yet, so I think I'm doing all right.
Well,
Oh.
the tits look great, but she does have kind of a Jewish face, I would describe it
Whoa,
as.
hang on. Look at those. How long have those statues been in there in the back room?
Forever, I guess.
How long have those been there?
There've
Yeah,
been
those-
tits. There've been legit titties in every episode, and we never realized it. Damn.
No, we never noticed that.
Archangel says, no. So, yeah, I mean, it's an improvement. Who does she look like?
She kind of looks like one of the actresses on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
She looks like Jennifer Love Jewett.
You look absolutely stunning.
You look
So good to
absolutely
see you. Come with
stunning,
me.
darling. Now come over here.
How do you feel?
I feel fabulous.
Talk to me about
She looks
the
like
last
Fran
3 months, Dory. What
Drescher.
have they been like? Last 3 months.
She's
have
got
been
like a
really
Fran Drescher
difficult,
plus
but
Sarah
it's also been
Silverman
exciting
thing
at the same
going
time,
on.
because I knew I'm doing something about my life now. Well, we all know that
Something
you had
is
a lot
odd
of
about her
stress in your
mouth.
life, and you said that you had a broken spirit. What has the Swan program taught you about yourself?
Looks like she's constantly chewing.
And take
Farrah
care of
Abraham's
myself, and
less
that way I
kids,
can
though?
become a
Jesus
happier
Christ.
person. What was the hardest
Who's
part of the
Farrah
entire 2
Abrahams?
months? I think the therapy, just letting go.
Which one of us do you
emotionally
think is
and letting
pushing
go of
out their
everything.
chest
Now I
more,
feel
me or
like
you?
There's a weight that's
She
been
has
lifted
that
off of
crippling
me.
depression
You able
smile.
to turn the page now? I'm ready to turn the page now. Well, I won't let you wait any longer then. Behind that curtain over there, there's a mirror. Now, in just a moment, I'm going to ask you to step up to the curtain, and then when you're ready, we'll let you see yourself. I'm ready. Go step up to the curtain for me, Dorian. Good luck.
Make sure not to stare directly into it, otherwise you'll see Yogg-Sothoth and you lose your fucking mind.
Okay, Dory, the moment's finally arrived. Are you ready for it?
Maybe she's
Isn't there a
born with
JoJo
it.
character
Maybe it's
named
crippling
Dore?
depression. Here's your
I have to
yarmulke,
look this up now.
L'chaim. Behind the curtain is your unborn child.
Wow. Oh, look at my teeth.
Yay, I forgot about those.
Oh,
I was too busy
yeah.
staring at my
this
tits.
is incredible. I love my hair. I could stay here all day. Don't you look amazing?
And now she's developed a complex
amazing.
that has now thrown her life
I look
into
10 years
absolute
younger,
misery.
so I can start my 30s over again.
Lush says no, the blonde wins. I think
Oh,
I'm
you have
on
yourself.
the
You
same
should be
team
so
here. I
proud
think
of
we're on the
yourself.
same boat.
Congratulations, Dory. And
Yeah.
everybody here behind me wants to come and say a big congratulations to you. Come on in, guys.
Dory really underwent a tremendous number of surgical procedures, and she
Oh,
just
I was thinking of
breezed through
Dyer.
the recovery.
Wrong
She's
thing.
my hero.
She's my hero.
I'm
She's
so
Dr.
happy with
DeBro's
Dory's
hero? Oh,
results.
wow.
She worked so
This
hard
changes
in the
things.
gym.
Maybe I will
She
vote for
pushed
her.
herself each and every day and never complained.
Definitely
and she
better
looks great.
chest going on here. But no, yeah, I think we want this waitress singer girl to win.
Debbie, you haven't said anything insane this episode. What's up?
Next on the Swan.
Like she didn't have a
Dory
complex
Bailey's
before.
Incredible transformations.
Okay, after looking at it both, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with
I look 10 years
go with
Now it's time
Blondie.
to find out which one of these women will get the final place in next week's Swan pageant.
Debbie had
The name
plastic
of the woman
surgery
who's been chosen
I
to
get
move
the
on to
feeling they're going to
pageant
pick
tonight is-
Dore.
Next on the
because she's got
Swan.
the sad story.
Not necessarily. Just a vibe I get.
Welcome back
Yeah,
to the
also the
Swan.
teeth
We've
was a big
just
turnoff,
witnessed
you
two
know?
life-changing
Like
transformations.
even though she got her new teeth, it's like, ugh, how did you let your teeth get that
Sorry.
bad? You know,
Miscarriages will be so much easier now.
Jesus.
And now we'll find out who our judges, in consultation with our experts, have chosen to go to the Swan pageant. Will it be Amy or will it be Dory? Before we bring them out, let's take one final look at their journeys here at the
Why did you
Swan.
struggle with that sentence so
Amy
much? That sounded
arrived
really
eager
weird.
To have a more glamorous look.
Yeah, but I
She
mean, wouldn't
endured
I think this
extensive
chick's
surgery
more
and
mannish.
grueling recovery to become a striking.
I think I'm going on the.
I'm
I'm changing teams.
Dory came anxious
She's
to
more
overcome
feminine.
a
She's got bigger
heartbreaking
titties. She's got a
struggle
sadder
with
backstory.
infertility. Her journey
Better
wasn't
body
easy,
overall,
but
less
she faced her
mannish,
fears and emerged
more
a
feminine.
more confident woman. Here
I
they
don't
are
know.
now, gentlemen.
You can see the sadness behind her smile.
The Swan logo looks like one of their surgical tools. I think that's by design, Boosh. Yeah, I'm with Baron Dory.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Dory.
Also, yeah, Dory's got a better
Both
job.
look absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Imagine her showing up to the
Well-
construction yard now, looking like this, and her husband's like working with all these other fucking dudes, staring at his wife. You know, it's like, hey, I get it, guys.
Kevin was arraigned today on murder charges.
It's the same Dory you guys worked with for years. She's still your boss. Yeah, Team
boss,
Dory.
but now she's got tits.
I think the chat is all
Oh,
Team
as you
Dory as
know,
well. I think Team
Only
Dory.
one of you can move on to the pageant with the chance to be crowned the Swan.
Crowned the Swan.
Along with that title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And we gotta get. If you
Judged
lose,
on beauty,
we take your surgeries
poise,
back.
overall
We undo them.
In this
All right,
envelope
Haywood,
is
you
the
get to
name
eat
of
the
woman who
loser.
will be chosen to move.
Haywood.
I talked about that the last season. Was like it's like a horror movie. You know, it's a premise for a horror movie where people enter this contest called the Swan. But what they don't know is, when you lose, the surgeons do fucking reverse surgeries on you right then and there at the pageant in front of a live studio audience.
Forward.
Sick.
Ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
Very best
Da, 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 da.
Boosh says Dory looks bad. Look at her. Yeah, but
Name
but
of the
so
woman
does
who chose
so
to
does
move on to the
Waitress.
pageant Tonight is
Waitress looks like a man in a wig. That looks like a trans man, trans woman. And
Amy Williams.
It's me. I'm the winner.
Congratulations.
Boosh got it. All right, Amy did it.
I'm so happy Amy made it to the
I mean, I
pageant
guess
because I think
Dory
she
was
really
too
deserves
crazy.
the
She had too
chance
much of a
to be
hand
in
rocks the
front of a
cradle
crowd of
vibe.
People feeling confident and comfortable for the first time.
Should the therapist be the one saying this?
Dory
That
works
feels very
really hard, and
strange.
she's a magnificent woman who is leaving. with a
Well, now
lot
you
less
guys,
weight on
now
her
you guys
shoulders.
know how I felt when that black chick
Stand
lost
over there for me
episode
while I
1.
Say goodbye to Dory.
Peter Venkman fan size here. He cloned himself again. What is this
Well, it's been an
multiplicity?
incredible journey for you.
Yes, it's been great.
And you must be really proud of yourself.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, you should
You're
be.
proud that you
Before we say goodbye to you, there's a few people that want to congratulate you. Over here with me.
improved.
Gentlemen,
Door guys.
It's your dead baby. Hey guys, what's up? I'm here for the kegger.
He's not even that infused to see her. He's just kind of like, All right, there she is.
I get the feeling this man lives one day at a time, and that's it.
Elegant, beautiful, hot. I'm extreme.
He's not
This
even
man has
looking at
seen
her.
wars.
Yeah, what the fuck? Every single person, every single time the family shows up, their reaction is like, "Oh my god, I can't fucking believe how you look." He just kind of walks up like, "Hey babe, how's it going?"
This man has cancer, and he just hasn't told her yet.
I genuinely hope she got to have a baby, says Argentum. That's so sweet, and so do we. Argon says he just built a skyscraper in his pants.
Extremely happy to take my
Multiplicity
wife back home.
is underrated. It's a great movie. Death Becomes Her. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. Yeah. Death Becomes Her is great. It's one of those movies that I hope never gets remade.
I'm very proud of my daughter because she's happy, and that's what I want her to be.
Herman.
Always
Thank you,
happy.
Herman. You were the best character this entire episode.
I'll remember my time on the Swan always.
Herman
I've accomplished so
Scorsese.
much while being here, and I'm just looking forward to starting the rest of my life now.
Amy, come here, girl. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Bitch.
Oh, you're going to get to see your family.
Will you
at
be
the
willing to
pageant,
donate one of
because
your
that's where
children to
you're
Dory?
going. I'm so excited. Oh, can you believe it?
No, it's
She's
been,
her man,
oh,
and
it's
so
been an incredible journey. I'm really
Herman.
excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah, her
Remember you
man.
said that once that you wanted to be able to stand on stage in front of 10,000 people and be comfortable? You're going to be standing on stage in front of a lot more people.
Yeah.
You won't be
Are
comfortable,
you ready
but
for
I
it?
Yes, I'm
think it's a
ready.
fair compromise.
Okay, next week it's the show you've all been waiting for, the grand finale.
Where's she looking?
The Swan pageant. Tune in to find out who will be crowned the
Oh, she's
Swan.
looking at herself in the mirror.
It only took 13 hours, guys. We're finally getting to the pageant.
Right.
JJJ's here.
Show
What's
you've been
up?
waiting for. The
I forgot about the
2-hour Swan
epilepsy
pageant. All
thing
season long, you've seen their
for the
amazing
next Monday.
transformations.
I look like a movie star.
All right, so this is from here on out. Like, the formula is out the window. We have no idea what we're going to see now.
Who will be crowned the next Swan?
I have no idea what kind of, like, activities or, talents or whatever they have to fucking show off to win. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
Will it be Jennifer
All right,
Patton
ladies,
from
you'll now be
Mesa,
competing in
Arizona?
the Ironman
Gina
triathlon.
Davis from Daytona Beach, Florida. Erica Moore from La Center, Washington.
Erica Moore is my runner-up.
Carrie Bravada from Placentia,
I'm going for
California.
Carrie Bravada.
Cinnamon Smith from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Cinnamon is
Melissa Stiles from the
Cinnamon gets the award for best personality.
Cinnamon Smith from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Bush's girl.
Delisa Stiles from the
Delisa.
Colony, Texas. Marcia Metalberg from Pickens, South
Marcia
Carolina.
was the
or
military
Amy Williams
woman.
from Houston, Texas. It's the
I'm
most
on Team Carrie.
extraordinary beauty
I Carrie's my
pageant in
woman.
the world. Don't miss the special 2-hour pageant next
Whoa,
Monday
whoa,
at 8 p.m.
8
Eastern
p.m.
and Pacific on the Swan.
No, it's not 8 p.m. on Monday. It's right fucking now. I'm with Delisa Double D's, says Boosh. Yeah, Rachel says Cinnamon is Miss Congeniality. Holy shit, you're right.
Journey comes
Yo, they're JoJo posing.
She's literally a cop, and it is like part of her assignment. Like, okay, so you're gonna go undercover to a beauty pageant. Oh, like Miss Congeniality. It's like sort of, but this beauty pageant's pretty fucked up. You know, you're gonna go through all these surgeries and stuff. That'd be fun. 2 hours, says Peter Venkman. Yes, sure.
Thrilling conclusion. 9 women were given the rare opportunity to change their lives forever, going through the most radical transformations ever seen.
And we've imprisoned them in these crystals.
Now, keep in mind, we're completely forgetting about the other bitches that got their plastic surgery and lost these rounds. So, like, yeah, what happened to them? Who cares? What happened to the black chick from episode 1? I want to know. She looked amazing.
The #1 pageant on television
Shut up, fuck you.
is back. It's the culmination of a dream, as one of these lucky women will be crowned the Swan.
The Swan. She will become the Swan.
The Swan.
America's obsession with the Swan.
The Swan.
Oh my God. A big hit show.
Oh.
Is the Swan.
Was that
She
the
was
girl?
on Murray.
The Swan.
That was her.
She was on Murray. Oh, I'm looking that up.
By storm.
Herzlich willkommen zu The Swan, endlich schön.
This season, the Swan received
What did she
hundreds of
say?
thousands of applications from women who wanted their own shot at the transformation of a lifetime.
Underneath, I'm really,
These are their
really
last known
pretty. I just want it
photos.
to come out.
And after a nationwide search, we chose 16 competitors desperate to transform inside and out.
You're right, Archon Blue. Not one Asian.
Disgusted with myself. Inside, I'm dying.
I want to feel good about myself for once in my life.
Our world-class team of experts took on even greater challenges.
I'm going to be doing a full mouth of implants on Lorraine.
This is the hardest nose I've ever done.
Amy is the first Swan that we're going to put mandibular angle implants in.
Do you know how defensive you get?
I know that you probably think I'm defensive.
Yeah, her. Hang on. How do you spell Maury? Yeah, Maury. Okay. Fuck. I've got to find this.
Next time on The Murray. Just beats the shit out of the women.
All right.
I wonder if anyone will get that joke.
Ready.
You're never ready.
All the women's lives were changed forever.
For the first time, I can
In the worst way.
And one life.
It's cancer.
Oh no.
I forgot one of them had cancer.
The program pushed all of our competitors to their limits.
It's probably because we kept breaking their faces over and over
But
again.
some would stop at nothing to win.
Got that string bikini hanging in front of me like a Twinkie on a stick.
Yeah,
And
baby.
then after 3 months,
How
with
to
no
fight it
mirrors,
out?
Oh, God.
No mirror.
the women who achieved the greatest transformations were chosen to compete in the pageant. Our finalists
They
have
removed
been
the loser's
preparing for
tits
the
and put
biggest
them in
night
the
of their
winner.
lives, rehearsing for performances, pushing their
Now
bodies
she's
to the
extra
limit,
buoyant.
and gaining the confidence of pageant contenders. Who will be crowned the Swan? Will it be Jennifer Patton from Mesa, Arizona?
No.
From Daytona Beach, Florida, Gina Davis.
God, no.
Is it my uncle?
From Center, Washington, Erica Moore.
I'll allow it.
From Placentia, California, Carrie Bravata.
From
Let's go,
placenta?
Carrie.
What?
I like you,
From
Carrie.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cinnamon Smith.
Cinnamon, come on the show. Hang out.
She sounds like
From
a
the
character
Colony,
on
Texas,
Always Sunny in
Delisa
Philadelphia.
Stiles.
Yeah, she's a bike cop.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cinnamon Smith.
Cinnamon Smith, dude. Hell yeah, that's a great
From
name.
the Colony,
Officer.
Texas, Delisa Stiles.
Delisa is Bush's girl.
From Pickens, South Carolina, Marcia Metalberg.
I guess you could say there's Slim
From
Pickens.
Houston, Texas,
Oh.
Amy Williams.
Amy Williams. All right, guys, sound off in the chat who you all think you want to win. You know, don't be shy to change your mind once we start seeing the thing. But yeah, who are we thinking? Are we all? I'm definitely on Team Carrie. Even though she broke my heart and reduced her cup size by quite a bit, she still looks great.
Or our judges' wild card selection.
What?
We picked a random
From
woman
Los
off
Angeles.
the street.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Hang on, wait.
From Houston, Texas, Amy Williams. Or our judges' wild.
Oh my God, they're gonna bring back. Oh my God, maybe they'll bring back the black chick. Holy shit! They're gonna bring back one of the girls that lost.
Oh, Jesus.
God, I hope that black shit comes back. Carrie is so very. I love it. Yeah, hell yeah, Boosh. Maybe our dreams will come true. Bring back Blackie.
Wild card selection.
I love how we don't even know her name.
From Los Angeles, it's the exciting finale of the most unique competition ever, the Swan Pageant. And now your host, Amanda Byram.
Amanda
Yeah,
hug
we got
and
a-
kiss.
We got an audience of assholes here. Woo! No
Enter
boob
the
window.
portal.
No boob window. I'm out of here. I want my money back. I can't believe we bought tickets for
Welcome
this.
to the Swan Pageant. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you, it is my honor to be here for what is certain to be an incredible evening. The women competing here tonight have already shocked the nation, and needless to say, themselves.
Shock the
with
nation.
the unbelievable transformations they've made during this season. But just wait until you've seen the progress they've made since then. Now, only one can be crowned the Swan, but I can honestly say that all 9 of these amazing
somebody in the
competitors
back.
are already winners.
So yeah, what is the passage of time since the mansion revelation parties? Has it been a few weeks, a month, a day? I fucking know.
Competing in a variety of events, including bathing suits,
Toothy
evening
beat
gown,
Chewy.
and indeed
Jesus Christ.
lingerie. Oh yes. Now, unlike other pageants which focus only on beauty and poise,
Damn,
our
you
judges
guys
will
are still on. Lance, we have 2 more episodes of this. And each episode takes about, either 45 minutes long, but they're 40 minutes long, but they take us a little longer to watch. But Bernie beat Blackie, Deffy beat Saggy, Pinky beat Fakey, Sister 1 beat Sister 2, Real Cop beat Bite Cop, Double D beat Toothy, and Lanky beat Spicy, and Toothy beat Jewy. You can't have 2 Toothies. Toothy's clearly meth head girl. New girl was Waitress. The waitress, like on It's Always Sunny. Rachel wins. Go to bed, Lance. No. Lance, come out and party. Stay partying, man. I know you're all still like,
also take into account
high on
each
rave
woman's
endorphins or
overall
whatever.
Transformation. Okay, it is time to
We're
meet
about to
the
watch a
5
beauty
people
pageant,
who've
Lance.
accepted
Come on.
the truly difficult job of judging the competition this evening. From Us Weekly, the nation's hottest celebrity magazine. Please.
Who are these people? These are new judges? Wait, we don't have Dude Bro as like a judge? I thought like these surgeons and stuff were going to be the
Welcome
judges.
West Coast Executive Editor Ken Baker.
He's an editor? It's a weird pick for a judge.
Yeah, also like what a weird face for a judge as well.
From the world-renowned modeling agency LA Models, this
Never
woman
heard
was
of it.
Tyra Banks' first agent, and her corporate clients include Gucci, Chanel, and Christian Dior.
Tyra Banks' first agent until Tyra fired her for sleeping with her man.
Let's hear it for Krista Sides Clayman.
That's not a name. That's a bad Scrabble hand.
Ken needs a new
This
job.
amazing woman is a singer, actor, author, and mother-to-be. A shining example of self.
The husband has no idea she's pregnant. Also, Dory's in the audience watching, and she just got her heart broken and spiraled into another panic attack. 'cause
You weren't
someone else
supposed to
pregnant.
tell anyone about the pregnancy.
Yeah. You want surgeons judging their own work? Yeah, that's a good point. But, yeah, I do. I was thinking at least one of them would be on the panel. Oh, damn, rub it in, says Argon. Yeah, exactly.
Transformation. It is the one and only Carney Wilson.
Hey, it's the showrunner right there in the bottom right.
There she is,
Here
front
she
row
is.
seat, front row seat to her show. Make sure everything else is going off without a hitch. She's got like Sarah Palin vibes right here. She just needs the glasses.
Yeah, kind of.
The losers are all at home, finger banging themselves. Boosh says, Jesus.
Is the one and only Carney Wilson.
Carney Wilson. You know, that lady.
Is her name literally Carnival?
Next is a top Hollywood producer who
What is
managed the
Carney
careers
short
of over
for?
200 stars, including Drew Barrymore and Cher.
This is-
He's also written a new book called Shine, a powerful 4-step plan for becoming a star in anything you do. Welcome, Larry A. Thompson.
I feel
I
like
was
this
hoping he
guy.
was gonna-
I feel like this guy like killed and wore the clothes of the real Larry A. Thompson, and he's like here posing as Larry Thompson, you know?
I was hoping it would be the producer of the Superman Lives thing.
And as a former Miss Universe, this beautiful lady
Motherfucker
knows
wore a
the ins
hat
and
to a
outs of
beauty
the
show?
pageant world. Please welcome gorgeous model
Katy
and
Perry.
actress Dayanara Torres.
Dayanara? What kind of fucking George R.R. Martin name is that?
It sounds like a skin infection.
Thank you so much for being here, judges. I
Sorry,
can
I've
tell
come
you,
down a
I
case with
don't envy
Dayanara.
you. Good luck. Now,
Wait, did she just wish the judges good luck?
4 months ago, the 9 women you're about to see were self-proclaimed ugly ducklings. Well, I
Oh, what a
can tell
surprise.
you,
Boosh gives a 1 to the fucking beauty pageant winner. Fucking former model. Yes. The question is, do you want to fuck Ken?
no longer. Tonight, they are true, all-around beauty queens, and they're about to take the walk of their
Diarrhea
lives
Torres.
in our evening gown competition. Our first contestant up tonight is Erica Moore, who came to us with a definite
What a flattering
crisis
photo.
of confidence.
Charlize Theron and
Erica joined the
Monster.
Swan program, battling a lifelong weight
Carney
problem
isn't
and
short for
low
anything, apparently.
self-esteem.
It's a name on its own.
I was
Wow.
always the chubby girl. I stood out from my class. I was always big and I was always teased.
Emotionally
always
broken, Erica
teased.
looked to her adopted
So
parents
naturally,
for
I got
support.
really,
My
really good
mother
at
could never
blowjobs.
understand what it was like to have a
Now
weight
people
problem.
like me.
Genetically, she will never
Fat girls usually give amazing blowjobs. They're great.
Hang on, what is this woman about to say?
be.
Never understand what it was like to have a weight problem.
Genetically, she will never be like a fashion model, and I don't think any cosmetic surgery.
Wait, what did she say?
Thanks, Mom.
What did she say?
This is genetically, she'll never be like a fashion model.
This is because her mom is like a hot Asian lady, and she inherited
Thanks,
all of her
Mom.
she inherited all of her Irish
the
potato
best.
genes from father. All right, good night, Lance. I'm sorry you couldn't. I know he's gonna fucking roll over in bed in about half an hour and like tune back in and be like, "You're still watching?" Like, yes. Erica, that's a great name. Classic Boosh. Adam Gray's here. What's up? How's it going? You just got here, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, have you been here this whole time? And I forgot. I didn't notice. I never put it together.
He's a ghost. We're haunted.
Ooh, I actually have an intro video for Adam that I think he'll like. I showed it to everybody, didn't I?
I don't know.
Did Adam see his new video? I can't remember.
Oh, maybe he didn't.
Did I show it on the stream for Adam? I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I mean,
I feel like I've been in this place before.
yeah, I'll play it anyway. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that'll win
Yeah.
Adam's approval. It's better than it's better than
I
this
think
one.
Adam's gonna win the pageant.
It's better than the old one. Yeah, Adam's gonna win the pageant. Intro video for Toasty. I don't have one specifically for Toasty, but if Toasty were to come in tonight and want to watch this with us, what would be a good one for Toasty? I don't know. I don't think. Maybe
I don't know who that is.
Toasty with the mosty. She's that cute bald chick who streams a lot on. She's on Rumble, a Rumble streamer. She was named in the Alyssa Mercante lawsuit, so she's a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is this? That's a good one. Maybe. It's like there's a bunch I haven't seen, and there's a bunch I have seen. I don't remember what the hell they are. I know this squirrel video I played twice. This 8-second squirrel video will get my fucking my entire 5-hour stream blocked in Russia. It's hilarious. Oh, here's a cute one. I need more funk music. I need to bust out more funk. Anyway.
Bed goes up, bed goes down.
That was great. Yeah, that's a treasure trove of reaction shit for sure. I was definitely scoping that channel. It was amazing. What was it called again?
Dankmas.
Dankmas. Yeah, check out
I think
Dankmas's Simpson and
Bed
other
goes up and
remixes.
Yes, I think are my favorite.
Okay. What was the Wilson sister song? I have no idea. Someday.
Yeah, these are her adopted parents.
Yeah. No, her dad, like, she inherited all of these terrible genes from her dad. Let's see here. Oh, I'm scrolling back too far. $7,000, Adam. I find your terms acceptable. Yeah, Barbara likes it. Ghosty. All right, cool. All right. Why vertical? Should I start a TikTok channel? I don't know. It was vertical when I downloaded it. Oh, my bad. I just realized it was Will of the Fans that was making an intro for her. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that whole tangent was for nothing. Will of the Fans. Yeah, like I was talking about yesterday. Watched some guy who will remain nameless. If you watch Will of the Fans' last live stream, someone who I'm not going to name names, but yeah, you might be to see watch a bit of a crash out on that stream. It was pretty hilarious. And it's all good. Yeah, Babs, you missed it. Babs missed it? Oh.
Yeah, she missed Bertha.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
And a bunch of other stuff, but that's the only thing that came to mind.
Anyway, let's see what Emmy has to say. Also, Wood. Watch Emmy be the wild card the judges throw into the pageant.
Genetically, I will win the pageant.
Yeah, they give you a bunch of plastic surgery and you still lose to your elderly Asian mother.
Well, change that. I was getting bigger and bigger.
Also, the fact that
and
she's
I
half
was now
Asian,
22,
I would not have
lost it.
guessed.
Right then, it hit.
Again, these are adopted parents.
Is she
Erica
stepmother?
started the program having already lost 80 pounds, but losing the last
Just
30
ignore
will
what I
become her
say.
greatest challenge.
160.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you say? I'm not.
Along with diet and exercise, Erica will
They're
have to
her
deal with the
adoptive
damage done to her body
parents.
by extreme weight loss.
But they're for real? This is confirmed?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, they've said it multiple times.
Well, no wonder the mother treats her like shit. I'm with dude. Her birth parents threw her away.
These are real fucked up. Again.
Enzo, you should do Joe Average after this. Absolutely. That's been on the list. I've never seen it. I don't really know much about it except it's one of the worst shows ever.
There's a lot of loose skin here. You've got
God damn
a
it.
sad face around your belly button.
Oh my
That's
God.
quite a bit lower.
You know what I mean?
remember
Dr.
that.
Hayworth. Like, please. Randy. His name is Randy. Randy.
He's related to Randy Pitchford.
God damn it, Randy. Like, chill. Like, let's try to rephrase this in a workplace kind of scenario
Erica
here.
would have to do
Now, this is a plastic surgeon giving a woman a consultation. Let's think about what Randy could do different next time. Dr. Acula, Dr. Hayworth, Dr. Mephisto, whatever we want to call him.
deal with the damage done to her body by extreme weight loss.
There's a lot of loose skin here. You've got a sad face around your belly button. One breast is quite a bit lower than the other.
You see how upset he was? That one of her
One of
breasts
these
is
seems lower than the other.
One
Huh?
of these is a little lower than the other.
You disgust me.
I also like how he's like, you got a sad face on your belly, and then he grabs her wrists like dominatingly, Fucking weird.
She emerged
gets
from
paid the big
surgery in
bucks,
good
so.
spirits, but her weight would still be a major obstacle in her transformation.
We have 18 pounds to lose. We are running out of time.
Erica stayed committed, and it paid off. She shed the weight and emerged a sexy, vibrant woman.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Isn't that a different contestant?
Guys,
Wait, hang on.
this whole episode is going to recap what we've already seen.
It sure is.
This episode is just clearly to recap what we've already seen, so should we skip it?
Yes, I vote yes.
It's pretty much just but then again, people in the audience might not have seen the rest of the show. So it might be beneficial to watch everything again. And also, it's been a while since, the first couple girls. We might want to refamiliarize ourselves. Boo says yes. Argon says yes. On to the pageant. Dudicus says yes. Anybody disagree? They can watch the old streams, says Argon. Good point. Boosh, it's just another early 2000s reality TV show. They are all awful. Skip. Okay, all right, we'll skip. We'll skip this episode. I'm glad we only took us 8 minutes to figure this out. Because I remember last season, vaguely remember going through this and thinking about it like halfway through and being like, oh, shit. All right, here we go.
Tonight, it's America's
Good call, everybody.
most-watched beauty pageant, courtesy of
But
the
I can't
Swan.
officially
Who
say
will
that I've
walk away
seen
with
the
crown?
entire season.
Will it be Jennifer
Oh, well.
Patton from Mesa, Arizona? From Daytona Beach, Florida, Gina Davis.
Yay!
Is Gina Davis the name of somebody?
Yes, Gina Davis from A League of Her Own and The Fly.
Yeah.
But her name is spelled Gina, Gena, whereas this woman is spelled Gina, like my aunt, Gina. So, but Gina Davis, yes. Famous actress. What are some great Gina Davis movies? I love, obviously, everyone likes The Long Kiss Goodnight. I think that one's a little silly, overrated. Craig Bierko is a great villain in that one, though. He's like a stand-up comedian playing like the fucking diehard villain in that one. I also really do like Beetlejuice and Earth Girls Are Easy. Gina with 2 E's. Thank you, Barbara. But what are some other good Gina Davis ones? Cutthroat Island, Barf. Yeah, one of the biggest bombs in box office history. Not a terrible movie, but definitely not worth the effort and money spent on that movie. I think that movie bankrupted Canon. Right? Yeah, I think it did. Stuart Little. I forget that she's in that one. I wasn't really too familiar with that one. I know Michael J. Fox does the voice of it, and I think I saw that one in passing on HBO. I don't think I saw the entire movie.
Yeah, it's the movie where they go through an entire orphanage and they adopt the mouse.
A little mouse. Yeah. Cute. Or fucked up, depending on who you ask. You didn't like Long Kiss Goodnight? I mean, it's generic action schlock. Of course I liked it, but it's not like a fantastic movie.
It's no contest.
It's one of those things. Yes, no contest for sure, but no. No, it's just one of those things where, like, I liked it more when I was a kid, and you grow up, and you're like, wait a minute, this is stupid. Okay, this is stupid, and try hard, but it's still fun. The books were better, says Adam Gray. I mean, yeah, Long Kiss Goodnight, pretty good, but you know what? As you get older, you realize, like, no, you know what? A League of Their Own is a way better movie than Long Kiss Goodnight. A League of Their Own is a legit good movie. Beetlejuice is her best role, in my opinion, because their names are Adam and Barbara. Aww. But also, she is funny in that one. She's a weird lady. You know, her and her husband, Alec Baldwin, they're weirdos. The Swan was a novel series first? Yeah.
From Placentia, California, Carrie Bravata.
Come on, Carrie, bro. That's my
From
girl.
Philadelphia,
She's my horse.
Pennsylvania, Cinnamon Smith. From the Colony, Texas, Delisa Stiles.
Delisa looking
South
good.
Carolina, Marcia Meadowberg. From Houston, Texas, Amy Williams.
This woman will compete for.
Oh, Barbara also says that Cutthroat Island also ruined the pirate movie genre. You're right.
Welcome back. Now, 4 months ago, the self-proclaimed ugly ducklings who came to the
Background
Swan
photos are killing
probably
me.
thought competing
Oh,
in a
hey, she
beauty
changed
pageant was
dresses.
as far-fetched as
Now
trying
she's
to-
neon green.
Is this a better green or a worse green?
I'd say worse. I think.
It's like, it's like
this is
avocado
traffic
green.
cone. This is like. This is road crew green.
Great tits, though.
traveling to outer space. Sure, it sounds exciting, but how the heck am I going to get there? Well, ladies, mission accomplished.
Shut
And
up.
here's how they trained for tonight's big event.
Oh, okay.
5 times a week.
So now we're going to find out about the training for the pageants. There isn't a 12th episode, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, good.
Oh, thank Christ.
I want them to spar with jousting sticks and watch pieces break off. Celery green. Great name for it. Yes.
Our contestants hit the dance
But yeah, does
studio.
Rachel like
We're gonna
this
work
green
on
better?
everything from your expressions to how you're gonna pose.
Their job? To master the all-important pageant walk. But walking like a beauty
Ooh, was
queen
that is
isn't
that
easy.
is that my girl Carrie in the blue?
The all-important pageant walk.
I can't tell any of these people apart.
If that's Carrie in blue, I think we're all right.
Like a beauty queen isn't as easy as it looks.
My dancing ability, not good.
But 2 weeks later, it's coming together.
Want to see my walk?
That's
2 weeks later, we've skipped everything interesting about this thing.
dude, Carrie. Look at Carrie with her straight hair. She's hot.
Our swans are ramping
They all
up
look
to the
very
runway
similar,
by
I
hitting
agree. It's
the
hard to
gym
tell them
bars
apart.
6 days a week.
They've all completed their
3 hours each day, they step, squat,
their
and
Navy
twist
SEAL
their
training and
bodies
are ready
in
to take
shape.
out Osama.
They're ready to kill. SEAL team, bitch.
Along the way, they've collectively
I'd watch
lost
that movie.
more than 200
Fuck yeah, bro.
Good job.
You walked
Now it's
upstairs.
time to exercise their
Congratulations.
voices.
My name is David Corey, and I'm going to transform. It's
Christian Slater.
It is Christian Slater.
It's not that bad with her skin tone. Yeah, so she likes the celery green better. Adam Green says there must be something we can green screen in to improve this.
We'll just green screen the ads into the show.
No, well, it's green screen another naked body. So it's like, she's wearing like one of those shirts with like titties on it, SEAL team bitch, you heard me right.
When you're at
Let's go back here and here see I.
Now it's time to exercise their voices.
My name is David Corey, and I'm going to transform your voices today. When you're asked
Now
a
hurry up so I
question,
can gleam the shit out of this cube.
overpronounce every syllable. Risk sounding weird.
Okay. This is some great all right, so we've got is this Bush's girl right here?
I don't know.
Mute. All right, and I don't know who this is. Who is this? That's not Cinnamon. See, there's my chick right there. This is Manish one who won the last round. This is Asian Mom right here. This is Pinky right here. This is
So unclear.
wait. Is this Sister 2? I thought Sister 2 lost.
No, that's I think that might be Cinnamon.
Is this Beard Girl? I thought Beard Girl lost. It really sucks that we don't know their names.
Except Cinnamon Smith.
Cinnamon Smith. Pinky, where's the brain? All right, there's Deaf Girl.
Deaf Girl.
This
Def
is
Jam.
yeah. I think this is a reflection. This is a mirror, I think, and this is I think that's my girl. This is my girl right here. Look how pretty she is. Oh God. That's I think that's Bush's girl. 5-head. I don't know. Guys, it's difficult.
The girls learn how to make the most of their newfound beauty.
Hi, I'm Valerie. We're going to do makeup
Hi, I'm
lessons
Valerie.
and
I'm gonna teach you how to
beautiful
fucking
every
put
day.
shit on your face.
Anything that's hollow you want to bring out and make light.
Hey, so one of the ladies was saying, "Hey, I wish I learned more about their makeover process." Well, this is kind of it, right? It's a little after the fact.
We'll get the cliff notes.
There was Cinnamon.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Gonna doll you all up like a bunch of whores and put you on a double-decker bus like a bunch of tourists.
Outing in Hollywood.
See, that is Bush's girl right here.
Our Swan finalists let
Right here. This is Bush's girl. I'm like, nah, I don't think so, bro. I think Carrie's got it going on.
loose during an outing in Hollywood.
Hey, look, you can see a hobo jerking off over there.
Oh, there's another hobo jerking off. There's hobos jerking off everywhere.
Finally, it's time to relax and get revitalized.
Welcome to La Jolla Spa MD. You're going to get a day of really nice pampering.
I've never.
Argon
was
says
the-
what? Argon says, "What's the point? Aren't they going to have makeup artists for the pageant?" I think this is all like day of the pageant. The pageant is tonight, and I think they're having like a great night on the town, getting all dolled up and shit before the pageant. Which really, I mean, honestly, if what woman wouldn't love that shit? Delisa looks human, says Boosh. Okay, good point.
Never been to a spa before.
Massaging, the pampering. This is what being a swan is all about.
This rock.
Eating strawberry slices with a plastic fork out of a styrofoam cup.
Truly the life of a swan.
All in all, a busy few weeks. But a lot
They're learning how to fight. It's like you said, dude. It's like they're becoming secret agents.
Next, we're going to teach you how to exercise demons.
Now, in a moment, the judges must select our 5 semi-finalists. Remember,
But first, we have to close the
contestants are being
Stargate behind
judged on
me.
beauty, poise,
Let's recap season
overall
1 while we're
transformation.
here.
And what better way to test those 3 elements
And why not?
than
We'll
by putting our women in high heels.
we'll also sum up the Life with the Carters or whatever that one was
Wearing
called.
one for the first time in years.
Welcome back,
Here's
Carter.
Karen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see here.
I don't know. It's
Who
kind
is
of match.
this?
That's her.
That's my girl, bro. Fuck, she looks badass. Carrie. I'm like, who is that? She looks amazing. Come on, bro. Boosh, you're going to have to concede. My girl Carrie, bro. She got it going on, dude.
She's the tomboy policewoman who's now.
What did Adam say? Death becomes her. Oh, my God. That's awful. And only funny if you saw the last couple episodes.
Very arresting. Here's Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Now, again,
Cinnamon twist.
like if I was to invite a girl from the show onto the show to talk about it, I want to talk to Cinnamon Smith. Officer Cinnamon Smith. What if we find out that Cinnamon was killed in the line of duty, like not long ago? Like, I'm afraid to look up some of these women, you know? What if it's terrible?
Yeah, what if?
What if Cinnamon single-handedly stopped one of Philly's most, dangerous drug cartel human smugglers? Yeah, as a bike cop. Exactly. What if she's like fucking commissioner of the police department now, Who knows? Carrie looks better than Cinnamon, obviously. Does Carrie look better than your girl, Delisa?
Made a stunning transformation.
That's
Please welcome Erica.
Yeah, an Asian mom. She looks great. But you have to understand, Carrie doesn't have implants. So I don't know. She's got that going for her, but so does Carrie. So does Delisa, I guess. Maybe that's why we like Delisa and Carrie best. Pinky looks amazing. Yeah, she looks great. Carrie looked better though. Carrie looked way
Remember
better.
the girl who felt handicapped by her looks? Well, not anymore. Check out Gina.
Gina, you need to eat a burger.
She can hear now. What's up
Why'd
with
they
the
give her the
high hair?
70s? Why'd they give her the 70s haircut?
They keep giving her the big hair. Good job, Gina Davis. Pinky is petite. Yeah, but big woman make a bad boy out of
To be
me.
invisible. Here's Marsha.
Marsha. She looks awkward. She still looks like she's struggling to, I don't know. Carrie seems so confident. Did she get the cochlear implant? Yeah, she did.
What did you call me?
She used to want to hide when she was in public, but
Holy shit. Argentum said, I found Dory's LinkedIn. Oh my God. Nice.
Neat.
Send them my way. Send all Swan-related links to me right now. If you guys could do research on the girls and see what they're up to, especially the
Send
black
your
chick.
swans to my email address.
Yeah, especially the black. No. Fucking email it to me on X or Twitter. Message it to me. Private message me or tag me in some fucking links for the Swan. If you guys know any weird backstories, good or bad.
Tie notes
updates,
to
history.
swans and send them to me.
Because, I mean, the plan was after this episode, I was going to, like, search all this stuff live. But if you guys could just send me the links and I can have everything, like, ready to go, that'd be great.
Now, check out Jennifer.
Found her OnlyFans. Hell yeah, Boosh. All right.
We've trapped your former self in the sky
Hell yeah.
dimension.
Thank you, RG.
A military woman who's no longer GI Plain Jane. Let's hear it for Delisa.
Here's your girl. Bro, come on. Yeah, she looks great, Boosh, but come on, Carrie, bro.
Something about that face.
Can you do a Donald Duck impression?
No, absolutely not.
So I felt like you were kind of building up to
No, I was just sucking in air while having my teeth out like she does.
Boosh, every single one of these contestants and some of the judges would. Come on. You would the dentist. You would the therapist. You would the host of the show, the creator of the show. We would. Obviously would on all the ladies. But the question is, which one would
wrong.
more? Yeah. All right, what kind of name is Delisa? I don't know, but I feel like last time I was on Leon's, we brought up the
Bart?
name. We brought up the name Nalisa. All right. I'm glad I'm sticking with Carrie. Boosh says he'd do cocaine with the creator. Hell yeah.
She used to
She
hide her
parties.
smile, but now it lights up the room. Let's hear it for Amy.
Chin implants.
Who is that, Mommy?
She's having fun.
I like this SSX tricky character select music.
I just love how it's like pool water just being projected on the TVs.
Yeah, it's a Stargate. MacGyver's gonna come through and jump through that thing.
Oh, wait. Sister 2. That is Sister 2, right? And she is now, she's the wild card, I'm guessing. Is that, am I right here? Do we miss something? Yeah, Gina is the sister. Okay, so she's the wild card. She's back. She doesn't look nearly as good as Carrie. Sorry, yeah, Rachel Dratch, exactly. I saw her in the piano room, and I was like, wait. Okay, all right. It's all making sense. So Gina's the wild card. She looks good, but dude, Carrie. No, I'm totally 110% Carrie all the way. What about you, Dudicus? Which woman are you objectifying?
I'm having a real
the
hard.
most? Objectify women
Honestly,
right now. Don't be gay. I know you're gay. I know you're probably secretly gay, and that's something you haven't been open about with me. But what woman do you think should win this contest?
If I could tell any of them apart, I'm sure I could tell you.
God damn it.
Just because it's the only name I remember, I'm going with Cinnamon Smith.
Cinnamon. All right. Cinnamon Smith. Great choice. We love cinnamon. It's cinnamon spelled with sin. Argentum, Erica or Carrie. She can't pick. Okay. Yeah. Rachel Dratch. Boosh is voting for Rachel. No, I'm just kidding. Boosh's girl's Delisa.
I don't know.
Right.
Erica's.
Erica's Asian mom. I do want her to prove her stupid, bitchy Asian mom wrong.
Well, just genetically, she can't be a beauty star. Deep down, you'll never
they
win.
all look like icky holes to Dudicus. I don't think Dudicus is gay, but if he is, hey, whatever. He's still welcome here. He's one of the good ones if he is.
Once again, your 9 contestants.
Boosh still thinks Pinky is the cutest. It's not too late to change your vote, Boosh. I understand Delisa looks terrible. Good God, dude, come on, dude. Carrie. Ah, she looks badass.
Yeah, Carrie looks pretty good.
Carrie's looking great.
Her swimsuit selection is strange, but other than that,
calls. Cat calls everywhere.
The time has come to find out who are
The time to strike is now.
finalists advancing to the
Ladies,
next
grab
round.
your
Now,
weapons
remember,
and enter the
our contestants
octagon.
are being judged on beauty,
Cortes Diaz, strike
poise,
now.
and
Well, America is
overall
down.
transformation.
Boosh is coming around Team
have the
Carrie.
envelope,
I think
please?
you all will by the end of this episode.
Thank you. Ladies, are you
And also,
ready?
you
Sounded
know,
really passive aggressive.
her
Thank
depressing
you.
story. Look, every girl has a depressing story. Like one girl got lit on fire. One girl's deaf. One girl could never conceive a
Fucking forgot
child.
about it. Lady
Carrie
got set on fire.
Carrie had huge titties. They were too big, guys. Her tits were too big. And she got them reduced. It's a fucking miracle, bro. It's the feel-good story of the year.
Okay, here we go. In random order. Here we go.
All right. Come on. It's like not even close. Like if I had to say second place, maybe Gina, but I don't know.
In random order.
I've never been so sure of my choice ever in my entire life. Fucking Carrie.
The first
Carrie, if
Yeah.
you're watching this, call me.
is
When I see them all put together, I'm like, yeah, Carrie.
Carrie's probably not going to win, though. That's what's going to suck. I'm going to be so pissed.
Erica Moore.
They're in no particular order.
You're in last place and
wait,
you're
no,
going to jail.
They're picking like 6 of them or some bullshit. So some of these are not getting through. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not ready to say goodbye to some of these ladies already.
Semi-finalist tonight is
The blonde one.
Delisa Styles.
No, Boosh! Boosh, your girl! I swear to God, if they don't pick Carrie, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm gonna rage quit and end the stream. No, I'm just kidding.
The man's wearing a cowboy hat in the audience.
They're in no particular order. They're picking the semifinalists.
The third woman
This is so
moving on
sudden.
tonight is
Come on, Carrie. Please, give me Carrie.
Carrie Bravata.
Thank you.
Hooray!
I can breathe. And I love how she hugs her sister and tells all the other girls, fuck you, bitches. You all be destroyed. Look how, like, here's the thing about Carrie is she's been naturally hot. She's got it in her. The way she runs, she does the hot girl run. She's got the hot girl smile, the way she talks. Like, when she says thank you, she sticks her tongue, like, almost all the way out of her mouth, you know? Thank you. Like, it's just,
These 3 ladies will also be joined by
It's one more finalist, that's it?
Gina Davis.
The
Really?
Deafy! Is that all 4 finalists? Is there a 5th one? There's a 6th one. They're getting rid of 3 girls.
The last
No,
woman
my
with
God.
the chance to be crowned the Swan this
No.
evening is
Gina? Sister? Timpani roll?
Gina Bravata.
It is
Hooray.
the sisters. We got the sisters in both. All right. Look at Dad. Dad's so proud of himself. You did
Wow,
nothing,
I got
Dad.
great sperm.
You did nothing, Dad. Your sperm was whack. It was the surgeons. The sculptors. Fingers crossed for Carrie, guys.
Congratulations, ladies. Marcia, Amy, Jennifer, and Cinnamon, you each look
Fuck
Get
off,
out.
Cinnamon.
absolutely amazing, and you've made incredible transformations.
Cinnamon, go be on a fucking television show
Thank you
about being
so
a bike
much
cop.
for being here. We
They say
will
bike cops got it easy.
I love how Cinnamon just fucked off out of there.
so much for being here.
She's like, all right, I got to go stop a serial killer.
We will.
What was, is that? Am I sensing a bit of animosity there in that random exit stage left?
Thank you so much for being here. We will.
All right, bye. I'll see you fuckers later. You guys want to grab a drink?
These 5 ladies, the Swan.
Cinnamon was not happy.
Cinnamon is pissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 5 semi-finalists.
Come
Look how
on,
sweet
Boosh.
their Da Vinci veneers are.
Our semi-finalist fashion photo shoot, the sexy
She said, "Fuck this."
lingerie competition, and our ladies must face the judges with
Cinnamon is
questions.
spicy. Well, bye.
All that and more when
Cinnamon
the
just threw a
Swan
chair
pageant
backstage.
continues.
Cinnamon just punched out the Shockmaster.
No, I like to think that she's on the phone right now trying to find the killer, you know. She's like in the middle of a murder mystery and she had to like do this pageant as like an inconvenience, you know. Like, God damn it. I forgot about that. It's like, you've got to be there. Fox, dude, they have lawyers, man. If you don't show up, you're on contract. You have to be there. It's like, fuck.
I took the brakes out of my car because I never know how to stop.
No, on my bicycle. She bicycles to the fucking the pageant.
I also
yeah.
took out the handlebars.
All right, Molly.
Let the streets
Molly,
take me where I need to go.
Molly is on Team Delisa. Okay, I see where the lines are drawn. The allegiances are being formed. Boosh says, I'd like to think that she just grabs one of the door guys and bangs him in the broom closet. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like all the door guys. The door guys with all the girls.
He's turning door boys into doormen.
She's going after Kevin Spacey. Cinnamon, that'd be amazing.
Now we are down
She's
to
got no time for this.
5. Here now modeling fantastic designer gowns created especially for them. It's our 5 Swan pageant semi-finalists.
Oh, hey, season 1 Swans.
So was that first round the swimsuit round?
Yeah.
This is... Ooh, okay.
These are...
Tadashi gowns.
All dolled up in Jose Diaz.
You seem to have a lot of runway that you're not running down. And there's about
There's
good.
Delisa. There's Boosh's girl.
What's with Delisa's neck?
Carrie! Come on, Carrie! In black. How classy. How refined. How dignified.
All right, now twirl. Well, that's...
In House of Ty Silk, it's Gina Davis.
In House of Tyrell, she'll be fighting dragons.
I see Gina has more family there. Or maybe, yeah, she's got more of an audience cheer. People go, she seems to be the fan favorite.
And working it in human art, it's Gina Bramanta.
Playing second fiddle to her much more attractive sister, Carrie.
Don't they all look gorgeous?
Clap louder! Gina Davis cannot hear you! Carrie's walk was a little lackluster. Oh.
I think we need to feed the talent. They seem to be losing energy.
Now,
Well, good for you.
our judges to find out if the Swan's beautiful exteriors also reflect an inner transformation.
Yeah, this
Each
is-
of our contestants will randomly
This is why I think
select
Carrie's
an
gonna
envelope
win. She's gonna do
containing
great
the
on
name
like
of one of our
talking and
judges.
stuff.
That judge will then ask one question.
Boosh still
Ladies,
hates
you each
Dudicus
have
for saying
30
Rachel
seconds to
Dratch.
answer.
I'm not incorrect.
Erica Moore, you're up first. Pick an envelope, please. Thank you.
Oh, you got the dud.
Diana Torres.
This has obviously been a life-changing experience for you. Who is Erica today, and what are your plans for the future?
What is she saying?
When I came to the Swan pageant, I had no self-confidence.
You can't hear it?
No. I just
okay.
didn't understand her through her accent.
All right.
Erica today,
What the
and
fuck
what
did
are
she
your
say?
plans for the future?
I see.
What are your plans for the
Who is Erica
future?
today, and what are your plans for the future?
Future.
When I came to the Swan pageant, I had no self-confidence. Now that I've gone through all these transformations,
I've
and
fucked,
had
like,
a lot
dozens of
help
guys.
from the life coach and from all the doctors, I am leaving here a very, very confident, strong woman. The future is so bright, and nothing's gonna stop me now.
I gotta wear
feel
shades.
Well, except that
I
car
look
that's going to plow into
amazing,
yours,
and
but hey, whatever.
I'm proud. I'm very proud. Thank you.
Pride is a sin.
Fucking beat me to it. Well, pride's a sin, which means you lose.
Please record your scores.
Ooh, nines. Bunch of
Clayman's got
nines
a
and
hell of a-
1 8. Clayman's got a
Thank
chip on
you.
his shoulder.
Let's hear it again for Erica Moore.
More what?
Carrie also has the biggest transformation.
Delisa,
Barbara, by far
it's
the
your
cutest. Delisa, here you go, Boosh. Here you go, Molly. You traitors. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
Those are some other nice, really natural titties, though. She's got that going for her.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You were obviously caught off guard by the end of your marriage. How would you say the Swan has prepared you
Yes,
for
Adam,
what
it is
comes
good.
next?
You're clearly caught off guard by your failing
During the
fucking
course of
marriage.
the
How do you
Swan
feel?
program, I learned that
Carrie and Double D are the hottest. Also, Double D is single. Yes. Delisa is single, so yeah.
You keep saying Double D. I just think of the character from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I learned that true beauty is inner strength, and I was
What are you thinking about, Double D?
in that knowledge with wonderful
Get some
friends
jawbreakers.
and an
Dude, she's
excellent
not
support
going to do good.
system.
I'm going to see 6s and
And
7s in this
Even though I
score.
was caught off guard, and
By the way, you
the
failed
world
as a
was
wife.
witness
How does
to
that feel?
I think I'm a stronger.
Enzo just
Do
doesn't
you
like
blame
her
yourself
hairline.
for your
No, it
fail?
is. It is the 5 head.
Thank
The
you.
5 head's a lot.
Do you blame yourself for your failing marriage?
Okay, judges. Time to record your scores first, please.
I imagine 7, 8s, and 9.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
whoa, better than the last one. Oh shit, Boosh, you
Yeah.
might have won. Delisa might have won.
Thank you, judges.
Boosh
Let's
might
hear it
be
again
right
for
and I might be
Delisa
wrong.
Styles.
Something, world peace. I swear to God, Carrie's gonna humiliate me and get like 6s, and I'm gonna still love her. That's the thing.
Please pick
I'm
an
still gonna
envelope
accept
for me.
her.
Thank you.
If she loses, I'll be there to console her.
And
Mr.
a new
Clayman.
car.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Felt that your body kept you from following your dreams.
Did she get a
How do you think the
shoulder rejection?
transformation will change your
She
life?
looked like a linebacker.
I did used to think that my body stopped me from doing a lot of things that I dreamed of doing.
But then
And
I
after this
remembered it was my
amazing
mental illness.
transformation, I just feel more confident and I'm more secure with
I didn't want to
myself and more
dance because of my
comfortable.
huge tits.
And I can
Now
do
I
anything
don't
I
wanna
want
dance
do. There's a
because all the
whole
boys
world
are
out
looking
there
at my
waiting for me,
smaller,
and I can't
better
wait
tits.
to go enter it.
I'll never dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm.
Oh, Carrie, please don't let me down, Carrie.
Okay, judges, please record your scores.
No.
Aw, you sluts.
3 8s. Oh.
Thank you very much, judges. Let's hear it again for Carrie.
Get back over there.
It's okay. It's still not over. She could do really good in the next round.
And
She
Gina
could do really good in the
Davis.
skeet shooting competition.
Over you come.
Yeah.
All right, what do you have to say for yourself?
Please tell me the question is about actress Gina Davis and what
Hi,
that's
Gina.
been like.
You're adorable. How would you compare the person who started the program 4 months ago to the person who stands here today?
Before the
Saw a doctor.
transformation, my old self was lost, and I thought I had
Shut up. No. We are not going to laugh at this deaf woman giving a heartfelt speech
I wasn't prepared.
about how her house was flooded out. All right?
Go to the person who stands here today.
If we laugh, I'm stopping it and starting it over. All right? That's
Can't
how
do
it's
this to me.
That's how it's going. If anyone laughs, I'm stopping and starting over. I swear to God.
before the transformation. My
All right.
Here today.
Hang on. We
You're
can
the
do
one
it.
laughing now.
I know. Shut up.
transformation, my old self was lost, and I thought I had no future because my disability was giving me the hard time, and I thought, I have no future at all during the
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
hard time.
I gotta.
Started
Fuck
the
you.
program 4 months ago.
I saw that
to the
picture of her
person who
old self.
Stands here today.
And did not we always say? What's it? What? I did not hear what she say. Oh my God.
Didn't she get some sort of thing that she can now kind of hear herself?
Do I really have a face like a horse? Yeah, she did improve her hearing.
Okay.
And she isn't good looking. She isn't as good looking, not being mean. It's true. I think she's one of the sympathy candidates. We'll see. All right.
Before the transformation, My old self was lost.
Jesus Christ.
The
No.
program 4 months ago to the person who
It's just
stands
the
here
inflection is just so
today.
strange.
Before the transformation, my old self was lost. And I thought I had no future because my disability would give me the hard time. And I thought, I have no future at all. During the program, I learned so much that my disability is special and that I do have the future ahead of me. And my goal is to help other disabilities that we need to make their life a bit different. And I hope that all the changes that I went through will help them, that we are special and there is hope for all of us.
Okay, almost did it again. No. She's going to get a 10 from the women on the panel. Yep, I bet.
Like I started noticing like a southern twang in there that just kept throwing me off.
Please record your scores for us.
Where did she pick that up?
Oh, nope. She got 2 8s, so better than my girl, but not as good as Goosh's.
Okay, thank you. Give it up one last time for Gina Davis.
Also, it is weird that she's right there. Like, do the models see their scores, or is that kept hidden? And only the audience is being made aware of the scores.
That's what it feels like.
And I guess this one is for you. It
All
is
right,
indeed Barry
Gina.
Thompson.
That's the first judge again. That's weird.
And your sister. You've been the caretaker in so many of your relationships.
So
What have
can I
you
see your
gained
tits?
By finally focusing on yourself.
I have always been the caretaker in all my relationships.
Nope, you flubbed
Getting
all
coming
zeros.
Here and being on my own and learning to take care of myself, I've learned that I'm worthy of the
She's
attention.
doing this like shoulder
that
shimmy.
By putting the attention into myself, I'm not being
She doesn't know what to do with her
selfish. I'm helping
hands.
myself
God, look at those
live a more
things.
productive life.
So
And make
sad.
me more able to help others.
I want like
Because
the
if I'm
in
confident
memoriam
myself,
video with
I'm
Carrie
gonna
and Gina.
Spread all that confidence
pre-op.
around to other people, and I'm going to feel stronger, and other people are going to benefit from my strength. Thank you.
The wind chimes to play her out, you know?
No.
The wind chime signals she's gone past the limit.
And finally, judges, would you please record your scores for Gina?
Ooh, she got a 10. Gina didn't get a reduction.
Thank you very much. Let's
Yes, she
hear it
did.
for Gina Bravata.
Gina got the reduction from Dr. Dudebro.
Gina has a bee family.
Just a few minutes, we'll show you how our Swans did in their first ever fashion photo shoot. And right here on this stage, the ladies take to the runway in our lingerie competition.
Lingerie.
Trust me, you do not want to miss that.
Coming up, the Swans face a fashion photographer, and the field is narrowed. to
They
the
face
final
him.
three.
They gotta fight him to
Who
get
will
the
be
pictures.
crowned the Swan?
Carrie got a reduction, not Gina. Jesus. I swore Gina did. I swear they both did. Oh well.
No. It was just Carrie.
We are now down to 5 semi-finalists who have
She's
each
on to
gone
dress
through
number
an
5.
incredible journey to arrive on the stage tonight. Now, when these women started on our program, most of them were so insecure that they actually hid their bodies from their boyfriends and their husbands and even themselves. Well,
They only
tonight
showed their
we'll see how
bodies to
far
their
they've come
lovers.
as they
And
model
us.
Sexy lingerie on national television.
My head is a television.
That's what I call confident. But first, we wanted to see how their new attitudes translated in front of the cameras. So we booked each woman a photo shoot with fashion photographer Azabra.
Argentum's
Now, our
like,
judges
none of
will
these
issue
dresses
a
fit properly.
combined
What the
score
fuck?
For both the photo shoot and the lingerie competition. So let's kick it off by checking out how Erica did in her first ever fashion shoot.
Here we are on Mount Garibaldi, ready for our first run of SSX Tricky.
Boosh says, I still like Cinnamon's fast walk-off and hand wave. Pure Philly attitude. Stop with the sound.
All these photos are terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, Erica.
In lingerie for your viewing pleasure. She's going to do a striptease for everybody. Charred long eyes.
This is a dream come true. I have never been so curvy in my life. I'm
All right, now use the
They're like-
rest of the runway.
The DJ's like sampling her. Oh my
Whoa.
god! What the fuck?
That's the best edit I've ever seen.
They got their like force ghosted on stage. Her old self.
Never gonna forget this.
They have to fight in combat.
Now take the ceremonial dagger and stab you from the past.
Kill your old self. It's the final test. Stab your old self in the chest. Jesus
Swans,
Christ.
known for their ability to see into the past.
I love how no, Barbara, no. I love how hot new self looks at the old one in disgust, like, you pathetic loser. It's like, what? I'm you. It's like, no, you're not. I'm me. You're nothing. And then she's evaporated into the, vanished from this mortal coil.
She'll never touch you, Terry. You're dirt.
Okay. Photo, lingerie, score.
What is the criteria for these scores?
I don't know.
Next up, let's see how Delisa did in front of the
Here you
lens.
go, Boosh. This is your chance.
It could have been really anxiety-provoking.
Whoa.
What now, Amy, you old
Whoa.
Asian bitch?
But it was fun.
What's with that hair?
Boosh.
You know, the hair, the makeup, and the clothes, and all the hard work is really.
Who chose that hair? That's not cool. Why'd you do that to her?
But Boosh has a good point. She is ex-military. 2000s personified.
There we go. That's better.
I thought she was going to have the same wacky hair. Yeah. Boosh, what'd they do to her hair?
I've worked very hard for this new body, and I'm very proud to show it off. I want people to see a strong, confident person.
I love how they're going to do this for every girl with the past projection. Ha, she sucks. Like, wait, she can see that? What? No.
I'm going to assume she got stage
No,
directions.
I know she got stage directions,
But,
but
like-
God damn it.
How
You're
awkward
like-
must that be to the people? in
Yeah,
the
so what I want,
audience?
so the camera guy's like explaining it, like, the production designer or whatever, hey, so when you get to the end of the runway, like, your old self is going to be standing next to you and looking like shit, and I want you to, like, give her attitude. It's like a mall photo.
Your
vibe.
old self
Yeah.
is going to be poorly composited onto stage.
Boosh. He's so gay. Her smile is so pretty. I'm just kidding. 10s, 2 10s.
Ooh.
Holy fuck, that's almost a perfect score. Boosh.
Jesus.
Did you look ahead? Did you look ahead and spoil the ending?
Now let's see what happens.
It's getting
when we put
weird,
the focus
weirder,
on
says
Carrie.
Boosh, says Adam. Boosh says she reminds me of an ex. What can I do? Carrie. Oh, come on. Look how amazing she looks.
I thought it was going to be a lot
Those
harder,
photos are
but
awful,
the
though.
photographer is really good. And
Green on green. It's like the green screen's not working because you're wearing a green dress. We were stupid.
elegant, gorgeous, and it's fun. I really like
Who
it.
could have predicted this tragedy?
Please welcome Carrie.
We're going to dump a bunch of pig's blood on her. Like, who does she look like?
I worked so hard to get this body.
She is a little awkward, though, but I love it. She can't dance. All right, so what?
Ah,
Hey, can the past version of yourself stick around for a little bit? The two of them at the same time. There you go. The photos are pretty bad. Boo! You judges are threatened by Carrie's raw beauty.
Now time to find out how Gina Davis did in her fashion and modeling debut.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
What is with her getting, like, high hair?
I feel like I stepped out of the magazine.
She gets
like an
subtitles.
eyelash model.
Excellent, excellent.
I feel very good about myself.
What the fuck?
I really
Excellent, excellent.
Arc your back, woman. Arc your back. You want to... This is... You want to put your chest out and your ass out and your God damn it.
Very good about myself.
These photo shoots are terrible. Well, the thing is, Boosh, I mean, I know it's hard to say, but like modeling, it is one of those things that you like don't, you think, oh, I'm going to just like do the model shoot, photo shoot. How hard could it be? There is like a thing, and there is like a skill involved in being like a good model, you know, being good for a camera. It is something that is learned, but some people naturally get it. Some people are naturals at it, but
no, but like all of these pictures like they're showing are like just fucking awful. Like the color is wrong, the lighting's wrong.
The green dude, fucking Carrie had a green dress on a green screen background. There's direction you got to follow as well. Yeah, exactly.
And all the colors are washed out for some reason.
Boosh has done model shoots. God, you're gay. The sets aren't helping, says Modley. I agree. Yeah, like fucking Carrie's, she had a green background, but then like she's like on a fucking desk or something, like some weird antique desk.
Now, heating up the runway, Gina
Boosh deleted his comment about how he did a photo shoot. Fuck, man. Hey, how's she dancing on beat?
Because she can kind of hear it.
I want the world to see me as the confident person with the beautiful body.
They're sampling her voice for the song. I'm gonna turn it up and play it.
They've all had the voiceover.
Yeah, exactly. They've all been sampled by the DJ, and now it's Gina's time to be sampled. I want this track. I want this as like a ringtone.
I want the world to see me as the confident person with the beautiful body. As the confident person with the beautiful body.
God. Subtitles? No subtitles, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry for her disability, but no, says Bushi. I agree. You know. She's getting a higher score than Carrie. What the fuck, dude?
No, but she did get a 7.
Yeah, but Carrie got 2 8s.
Now, let's see how Gina Bravata did in front
Adam,
of the camera.
says Barbara, I was just thinking that. Like, did they all pile into the car and go to the mall? They did.
Today was absolutely amazing.
This is the one part of the competition they skimped on.
I think they did the photo shoots like that day while they were doing the fucking makeovers and shit. This has all been one day, I think. You know, because it costs less, you know. Emotional play, Enzo. Good point, Boosh. Pity points, yeah. Gina is definitely the diversity pick. And then we could have had that big-titted black chick from episode 1. What the fuck, bro? I'm going to find her on Maury.
Beautiful. Gorgeous, right there. Beautiful.
I just feel really sexy and glamorous, and I feel really proud
Gina
of the work that
looking
I've done.
good. I wouldn't be upset if Gina won.
And finally, here she is, Gina Bravata.
But Gina's the wild card, so that'd be crazy if the wild card won, right? But damn, yeah, she is looking good, man. The Bravata sisters, the two of them, holy shit. What a force to be reckoned with.
Feeling like a supermodel, and I love it.
God damn. And both of them, yeah, those things weren't reduced. Are you kidding me? Those were definitely reduced. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Am I taking crazy pills here? If you're telling me that's a lift, if that's only a lift, no fucking way.
All right, I remember them saying something about doing something and losing weight there.
Yes,
through, something
exactly.
Else,
I
but
specifically
don't
remember
think it was a reduction.
Dr. Dudebro says, "Hey, we're gonna bring you down from a D to a we're gonna bring you down from a double D to a D because then you'll lose weight and be at a C." Right.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
She wasn't as big, but she still had huge calves. They both had huge tits. They both had giant tits. The proper bra can make all the difference. Yes, but no. You guys are wrong. I'm right. I'm positive. I'm 100% sure on this at this point. Looking at the before and after, it's all coming back to me. Yes, Carrie was a big double D. And fucking Gina was a slightly smaller double D. What the fuck do you want from me? Most of those got pulled behind her head. That's an augmentation, Barbara says. Jesus. Oh, I'll have to play it back and look at it later.
No, I remember saying that the reduction. The words are hard. I'm running out of steam.
Yeah, the problem was Dr. Mephisto, he went full-blown, like, reduced her to a C, Carrie. Whereas Dr. Dudebro was smart and was like, no, I'm only bringing you down to a D, and yeah, they probably lifted them too. Yes, obviously. Oh, my God. Dude, Gina might win. My girl's sister, which is, I'll take as a victory.
I'll take it as a consolation prize.
Look at our fabulous 5 semi-finalists one last time.
There's one more round. Or no, there isn't one more round. It's probably... Dude Bro was on Carrie. No way.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
No, because it was definitely Dr. Mephisto talking about how Carrie... Yeah, Carrie was he was talking about how Carrie had problems getting out of anesthesia, and we might not reduce them. And I was like, yeah, it was definitely Dr. Mephisto saying that. I promised. I promise. Well, we can all easily agree top 3 are Delisa, Gina, and Carrie, right? Like, is that without any kind of contention there? Or are some of you guys thinking that chick with Asian mom, Emmy, is also a good contender? You know what it is? Delisa's got this, like, really sexy Strangers with Candy look. It's that girl from Strangers with Candy. That's the face she's making. You know? That's what it is. Like her hot mom or something. Like if the chick from Strangers with Candy went into the Swan.
Couldn't imagine trying to hold a smile this fucking long.
Like do the whole show, yeah.
Because like you kind of just see it fading from their faces, and you're like, yeah, they're just kind of holding it there.
I feel like I smile a lot naturally doing these dumb live streams.
Yeah, but you don't have to hold it the whole time. You're not consciously thinking about it.
No, they got my girl Carrie in the back left. That's not a good sign. Goosh says number 1 is Delisa, number 2 is Carrie, and number 3 is Pinky. Caterade. Hell yeah, Caterade. Yeah, guys, for those of you who don't know, we're about to find out who won the Swan season 2 20 years ago. We're all fighting over who should win. I'm pretty set on Carrie. I don't think Carrie's going to win based on her score. But god damn it, these chicks went through insane plastic surgery
They worked so hard for it.
They got fucking denture. They all got fucking Da Vinci veneers and liposuction in their ass and thighs. They all got no feet plastic surgery, no butt lifts, no vagina tightenings. But they all got fake titties and new teeth and a bunch of nose jobs. B-Man's here. Feet Raid Clan. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kata. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, we're going to... they all got good stage coaching. That's not easy to learn overnight. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Glad you guys are here. Let's find out who wins this shit.
How far will they go? Find out when the
Which one of these gals will get goosed?
Wait. Enzo, what are you going to say? Hang on. Boosh is telling me to wait. Molly says, Delisa has the pageant look down, in my opinion, but I'm personally rooting for Pinky. Yeah. I'm rooting for Carrie. Wait, you're saying stop? No. Stop what?
Up one. We
need a poll. You mean P-O-L-L poll?
Like a stripper pole?
Yeah, you're spelling it like pole, like a strip pole. That's not right. I don't know the girls' names. I'd have to make a poll? No. I don't give a shit.
Erica, Gina, Carrie, and the other one.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, put a poll in the chat. I mean, nobody knows. Nobody knows
how to dance anymore.
The people that just got here are not going to... They didn't go through the 4 live stream journey that you and I did, Boosh, and Dudicus, and a select few. We're just going to... Shut up. It's a pun. Oh, okay. Put a poll in the chat. You're trying to be funny. Okay, good. I'm thinking here, like, logistically, like, what's the point of a poll? We're about to find out who won in 5 seconds. Let's do it.
Here's your host, Amanda
Enzo
Barrow.
needs a poll. I should have a poll right here behind me in the man cave. That'd be fun.
The Swan program began with over 300,000 applications from across
Polish
the country.
person? Yeah.
16 of
We need a
those women
Polish
were
person
chosen
in the
to come to
show.
Los
Yeah, can we
Angeles
get a
to be
Polak in the
completely
stream, please?
transformed. And 9 of them made it to tonight's pageant. Right now, we are down to 5 semi-finalists, and in just a moment, we will
Come on,
reveal
Carrie,
the
dude. That's my girl,
judges'
Carrie.
final
All right.
3.
All right, let's give you guys who just got here the backstory. This girl is, she has an evil, wicked Asian stepmother. She came a long way. Delisa is a huge, hulkish, mannish tomboy. She's also older.
Killed 5 men.
Yes. Carrie was a sister with huge titties. She had giant double Ds, and she got her Ds to a normal-looking C+, which I was very heartbroken for, but I am rooting for her, though.
She downgraded to C++.
Yes. Gina Davis, that is her real name, by the way. Gina Davis got plastic surgery, but she's deaf. And we all think she's kind of the diversity hire because there were a lot of girls on this show that were way better looking. And, oh well. And Carrie, she is the wild card. She got pulled back. She technically lost against her sister, Carrie. But she's back, and she might actually win, which would be crazy. So by that default, I would win because I'm rooting for her sister, Carrie. So there you go. Now you're all caught up.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
Sound off in the chat who you guys would like to win best.
here are your semi-finalists.
Woo! Fuck yeah! Oh, I guess there's a third, second, and first place, so we can also bet on that. I'm hoping Carrie at least places. If Carrie places, I'll be happy.
Because it's the only one in which contestants are judged not just on beauty and poise, but also on their overall transformation.
Overall.
Ladies,
And sorry, guys, we do not see their feet. They don't talk about their feet too much on this show.
I have here the names of our 3 finalists in random order.
Number 1, Gorbulon. All right, who wrote these names down?
Oh, wait.
First finalist tonight is
None of them look like birds, says Isaac. No. So we're going to just get the 3 finalists. Oh, Delisa, boosh, man, your girl's like getting there. So 3 finalists are getting announced in no particular order. So shit. So we're still not actually finding out who wins right now. Should they get a foot reduction?
Did that guy's cowboy hat get bigger?
So this is Boosh's girl. Boosh wants Delisa to win. Are the 2 sisters going to make it?
I hope so.
There's no way Gina Davis is making it. No way, right?
I think she might.
Erica Moore.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Emmy's girl. That's RG's girl. All right. Yeah, Delisa's getting points because she had cancer and is older, probably. Come on, Carrie. Carrie!
Congratulations to Lisa. There is only 1 spot left, ladies.
There can be only one.
It'll probably be Gina, goddammit. Fuck!
Pageant finalist tonight is...
I gotta say goodbye to my girl, Carrie. I feel stupid.
You went with your heart.
It's Gina.
It's the other Gina.
Damn it, dude. Oh, yeah, it's Gina Davis.
It's not Davis. It's not Davis.
Damn it. I'm looking up Carrie. I'm going to see what Carrie's up to. I'm going to hit her up. Damn it. I have egg on my face.
Carrie and Gina, you have already achieved what many thought was absolutely impossible. You've been an inspiration to us all.
You achieved what you thought wasn't possible. You won the raffle to get some surgery.
We'll see you back on the stage in a few moments when we crown one of these 3 ladies the Swan. Give it up again for Carrie and Gina.
The Swan. What's up with Carrie Bravada?
One of you is just moments away from being crowned the Swan. Now, 4 months ago, you took a leap of faith in yourselves. Although it wasn't easy, The courage, the strength, and the perseverance that it took to get here tonight is really what the Swan is all about.
Boo.
But before we can crown a winner,
And money, but let's not talk about that part.
judges would like
Yeah,
to hear
Molly's
from you
right.
one
Carrie's
last
very
time.
pretty, but she just didn't have that
You'll
pageant
each have
look.
30 seconds
Argentum
to
says
tell
that's
the
funny
judges
because Carrie
why
beat
it
Gina
is you
originally. I
think
know.
You deserve
Right?
to be crowned the
Barbara's
Swan.
agrees. Carrie's better.
Okay. Delisa, you're up
They
first.
thought
Go
both
for it.
sisters were good for drama. I agree.
It's just weird because they don't focus on the drama that much.
It kind of takes away the mystery, the fact that we see their scoreboards
deserve
as the
to be
rounds
crowned
go
the
on.
Swan because during the course of this program, I've learned my strength, my beauty,
I want to see
and my
Smiley's
place in this
scores.
world. I've learned that the only limits we have in this world are the ones that we place on ourselves,
That and physics.
and how not to do that anymore. The world is a
So
wide
I'm
open
gonna break
place,
the laws
and
of
I just hope
physics.
to be able to take this knowledge and use it, and hopefully others can use me as a model and use it to better their lives as well.
The wind chimes is
Thank
like, you. That is your minute right there. Stop talking. And then they have
Cowboy
Kill
hat
Tony
bros.
style where the judges just take turns roasting them, you know?
Turn to tell the judges why you should be the Swan.
I got the biggest tits.
No, actually Gina
I
does.
feel that I deserve to be the Swan because I have gone through a constant
No, actually, no,
transformation in my
I'm taking it
life.
back. Delisa does.
From day one, I have always been transforming, and when I came into this program,
I turned into a truck by night and I fight
really have no
crime.
confidence.
I do the most
I used to weigh
transforming.
over 240 pounds, and this whole program has just brought so much joy to my life.
She weighed
I
240
realized that
pounds? Is that what she said?
True inner beauty is what
Yeah.
really matters.
Jesus.
And I have met the most incredible women here, and we all have the most
That's enough.
incredible beauty from within.
Jill's here. Hello, Jill. How's it going? God damn, she looks like a psychopath. Says Yagami.
Gina, it's your
Yeah.
turn to talk to the judges.
Are those mugshots? Yeah, those are like their before pictures. You have to understand, guys, they did extensive plastic surgery, extensive liposuction, extensive dental and nose jobs, extensive dieting regimens, exercising in the span of 4 months. They went from like ugly ducklings to beautiful swans. It's a stupid show. It's demented, it's evil, and I can't get enough of it. I wish there were 10 more seasons. I wish we had done 20, 30 seasons of The Swan instead of 30 seasons of American Idol. You know, think about how different America would be. Delisa said she wants to be an inspiration. She's proud. She wants to help others. This is crazy, this show. Think about the title, Swan, meaning the women think they were ugly before. It's awful. Yeah, I know. Jill, the thing is, guys, good news is this show was horrifically lambasted and criticized in 2004, too, when it originally aired. So it's not like this shit was socially acceptable. I would love to think about what would happen if the show came back. But like I said, we're talking about doing the show with men, where me and Dudicus and Boosh, we all get extensive plastic surgery, but it's all on our dicks. And the show is called The Hog. And we all see who got the coolest, nicest new bionic dick.
I put flames on mine so it would go faster.
Yeah, mine vibrates and glows in the dark. Boosh's just has this awesome, like,
Before coming to the Swan
soup of the
program,
day
I
flavor.
had completely given up on myself.
Keeps
So
changing.
I focused all my attention on others. This program has given me a true sense of
Where should I
self-respect
apply?
and taught
Adam,
me
you're already
that I
already
deserve
signed you up,
to
buddy.
Put time and energy into becoming the best woman that
Elton
I can
John
be,
will be the
both
judge.
inside and out.
I would kill for
For the
that.
first time in my life, I'm truly confident, and I believe that I can accomplish
If
anything.
anyone could judge a good dick, it's fucking Elton John, without question.
And I would be honored to represent this program.
But wait, isn't Elton John going blind?
Shit.
Like, they're all having different ailments. Like, I know Billy Joel's having tremors. Drew Struzan has dementia.
He's got graboids?
Yeah. I think Elton John is going blind, or he's blind in one eye. Yeah, what is that arrest photo? WTF? Yeah, like I said, it's their unflattering before they got all the surgery photos. So they had him displayed like an animal in their fucking gray boxer brief underwear. You know, so that way their after pictures look that much better. Throwing rope changes flavor based on what I cook. Oh my God. Boosh says Stupenzo, he'll judge it a different way other than his eyes. Elton John. Yeah, you're right. I guess he'll have to go with the hands-on approach. You guys are dirty.
So that I can tell and inspire
That's
all
enough
other
talking,
women
Gina.
to embrace that swan deep inside within them and spread their wings and
All
fly.
these women are filled with swans.
And then she starts like grabbing the mic and free Palestine, free Palestine. Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you so much. And of course, thank
It's
you all
2004. It'd be
for
free
sharing
to
your
bet.
journeys with us these past 4 months.
No, I know.
Well, in just a few minutes, one of these beautifully transformed ladies will be crowned the Swan.
Next, the exciting conclusion of the world's most unique beauty pageant.
That's an accurate description, I'd say.
The Swan.
And the trophy is presented by
Welcome
Steve.
back to the exciting conclusion of the Swan pageant.
Gary. Randy.
We have all been waiting for. One of these three women.
Delisa had the best answer by far. She was emotional too. You might be right. The thing is, I don't care who wins anymore because my sweet Carrie, is not in the running. So you guys just fucking do whatever you want.
It's all sour grapes.
Oh my God, with the filler, I'm going to pass out on my keyboard again. The show's almost over.
It's
The
okay.
show
We can
is
fit
almost
another
over.
recap in there somewhere.
This is more than just a pageant. It's a celebration of the spirit.
I think you're right. I think they are going to throw in a recap right now, bro.
I was fucking kidding.
I know you were. You fucking willed it into
And the
existence.
determination of everyone whose lives were transformed.
These women
by
get
our
transformed into
program.
wine moms. Where are their cats?
Alrighty.
It's a huge upgrade, though. There's no doubt about
Then
it.
we give their cats Botox.
Down to you. The winner will not only be crowned the Swan, but will also receive the biggest prize package in pageant history. Take a look.
I don't know what that means.
That means you're gonna get bigger prize. You're gonna get bigger value prize than like Miss Universe does, or Miss America.
You'll get a bigger prize pool than they do on The Price is Right.
Maybe they hand them kittens on the way out. Yeah. Where are their cats? Yeah, they free cats. Yeah, a shopping bag full of cats is part of your prize if you win. Dudicus, quick, say millions in my bank account.
Millions in my bank account.
Cats
I don't get the
are on
reference.
back order. I don't either. Antiderivative Jill says, I can't actually have any opinions on the transformations because I didn't get to see them without makeup. So none of this means anything to me, says Jill. Good point. But I could tell that Carrie looks the best without makeup. I miss this optics. It's like the old American Gladiators. Yeah. What a time. You have to understand, this is 2004, so television was going through the writer's strike, which is why, and with the success of American Idol, there was just this explosion in terrible reality shows to avoid paying screenwriters. And some of them were beyond reproach, to say the least. And I think on this show, like a lot of times on these Stupenzo casts, we kind of dive into a lot of these weird shows. Yeah. What was the one the one Barbara suggested about the guy? That one's on the list. Also, Kid Nation USA or whatever the fuck, Kid Nation. That's another
Kid
one.
Nation.
Yeah. That's like, when you look up the worst shows of all time, it's always like a handful of these dumb reality shows from
God,
this
I
time
remember
slot.
I remember when Kid Nation was airing.
Yeah, Average Joe. Yeah, Joe Average, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Boosh says he willed this next portion into existence, Dudicus. Yeah, I think that he is a god and can wish money to me. Oh, I see. That's why.
Yeah.
Including a $100,000 Nutrisystem contract.
Nutrisystem!
$100,000 Nutrisystem contract.
That means you have to do ads for Nutrisystem for a measly $100,000. When technically, with the amount of ads we make you do, it should be millions. You should
And a free subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club.
Yeah, I have no idea what the premise of Kid Nation was, but do I want to? Yeah, Molly
Yes.
also doesn't know Kid Nation. Kid Nation is where they took a bunch of children and put them in a ghost town in the middle of the desert and said, "Hey, you kids, run a town." Like Lord of the
oldest
Flies.
one was like 13, right?
Yeah. Bunch of children. Like, hey, what would happen if we gave children like a saloon, like cowboy ghost town?
All right, you
And-
successfully completed the first mission, so you can either get more than one outhouse or a TV.
Yeah, we give them supplies, Some kid drank bleach because it was like in an improperly labeled jar.
I didn't know about that part.
yeah. Some poor black kid. He
I'm not
lived, you know. He was
surprised,
fine.
but-
He was fine. But yeah, to be fair, they kept the bleach in because it was like a Wild Western vibe, and I guess because of like brand placement, they put the bleach in like a glass jar with a lid. And keep in mind, there's no food or water after a few days because the kids don't know how to fucking farm or whatever. So this kid's like, I'm thirsty. I'm going to drink this random jar of stuff. And it was bleach. And he said he drank a bunch. Yeah, Yagami remembers Kid Nation. How very golding of them. He was fine. Did he cure his COVID? Yes, he did. You guys drinking a little bit of bleach? I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I mean, you'll be all right. Get your stomach pumped, you know. Probably get a real bad sore throat for a while. Drinking bleach regularly, though, or drinking like, you know, a large amount, yeah, you'll die for sure.
Impact Las Vegas and a 1-year family gym membership. Some of tonight's Swan contestants will also receive a $15,000 evening gown hand embroidered with Swarovski crystals, courtesy of designer Guy Mappi.
So, like,
It's
I'm just
embroidered
imagining
with crystals.
I'm just imagining Delisa in her shitty apartment with this $15,000 evening gown in her closet, you know?
I've got nothing to wear this to. I'm a fucking waitress.
A year's supply of Skin Medica cosmetic products to maintain a flawless complexion.
Oh,
and a
that's
complete
actually-
line of Epicurean advanced skincare products. A relaxing vacation to beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii on Hawaiian Airlines for a 1-week stay at the luxurious Hawaii.
And you can
Resort
star
Waikiki
you can
Resort
star in
and
the
Golf Club. An
Baywatch
elliptical
Hawaiian
home gym
wedding
system,
movie.
courtesy of Precor. And a wardrobe featuring Debbie
Bush
Seaver's
says, yeah, I
outdoor
remember when
designed
President
by
Trump
Romar
didn't tell
Studios.
people to drink bleach.
Plus a
I remember that
vacation
too.
for two to the Oceanfront Adventure
He
Spa
said
Palace in
disinfectants
Cancun,
or
Mexico.
something. He
For
said he didn't say
7
drink.
days on an 85-acre paradise, courtesy of Travel Wizard and Pleasant Holidays.
Why was that camera so shaky? What was that about?
Transformation of a lifetime.
So you get a bunch of endorsements and packages and a vacation and a gym membership. Do you get any cold hard cash? 10 grand or some bullshit? The runner-ups
You get a $3 bill.
Yeah, the runner-ups get dental floss. Who the fuck is that?
Who is this man?
Is that the guy who created the Pirate Bay, Kim.com?
I think.
Who
I
is
think
that?
This is a man who is a cross between Elton John and Patton Oswalt.
Argentum Smart. Sell that bitch dress immediately. Fuck yeah, good point. Bleach was originally used in water treatment for cholera. Fun fact. Bush says he was reading from the Burks report. He had her in the room. It was hilarious, but the media lied about the whole thing. Of course. That's a dude with no clothes on under that coat, says Argentum. Let's see who this guy is.
And if that wasn't enough, Jonathan Arndt Gallery of Jewels will be awarding the winner this necklace called Victory, a signature masterpiece made of brilliant diamonds worth over $100,000.
So that's like a shady mobster diamond dealer, jeweler type guy?
Absolutely.
Holy fuck.
This
What
man's from
accent?
fucking
What accent do you think he
Liechtenstein.
has? Italian, Russian, Eastern European, English?
I'm going to assume it's going
Cockney.
to be weird French on the German border.
Yeah, wow. He needs some plastic surgery and liposuction. Yeah. Yeah.
This diamond necklace worth over $100.
For jeweling all of the swans and myself. And now, before we crown our winner, let's remind you of the
That dude looks so sleazy. Hey, want to buy an O? I got some white.
Delisa Styles.
18,000 African children died to make this necklace. Delisa, this is Bush's girl. Uncle Fester grew hair, says Rabnad. They gave her a bunch of fucking fillers. A whole lot of silicone.
Hurry it up. Our smiles are fading. We're so tired.
Gina's the wild card. So, I mean, is she even, like, allowed to win? Jesus. She technically had the highest scores, I think.
Ladies, what an amazing journey it's been. Now joining us to present the crown to the new swan is the winner of our inaugural pageant.
Oh, Rachel's back, guys. If you didn't see
Hooray.
my last stream about the first season a while back, Rachel won. And Rachel was like a fan favorite. Rachel was different because she was on the first episode, and she won the entire thing, so there really was no point to watch the whole show.
All right, now take a lap around the building and then come back and give us the fucking crown.
My outlook on life. I used to wake up every day in a rut, and now I feel like I can take on the world.
Season 1 Swans. Whoa, those were the Season 1 Swans. Oh my God. This is Kelly right here. I think, is this the one I wanted to win? I wanted her to win last season. Holy crap, she's stacked.
It's great to see you again. Now,
Couldn't afford to mic her up.
I have in my hand
She's like, why haven't you been returning my calls?
the judge's final decision. Delisa, Erica, and Gina. This is it. Good luck, ladies. Here we go.
What sucks is this is a stupid show from 20 years ago, and it's a dumb reality show, but we are so invested. For those of you who are just joining us, you guys don't understand, like, the journey we went through this week. I streamed, like, 3 times this week just to watch this goddamn dumb show. So, Leon was on last night. Yeah, wow.
Our second runner-up tonight is
The Hamburglar.
Erica Moore.
Fuck yeah. Bro. I'd be fine with Erica. She's a runner-up, bro. Fuck, dude. It can't be Gina.
And Gina. Now, one of you
Dude,
will be
if
our
Gina
first
wins,
runner-up.
then Carrie wins by default. My girl, I'll take that as a victory. And if Delisa wins, then Boosh will get the victory.
Runner-up is
No, she got third. Second runner-up. First runner-up is Gina. Dude. Boosh, I don't know if you cheated or if you just called it, but Delisa did win. Good job. You picked the winner. And I can't believe she won. I can't believe she beat my beautiful Carrie.
Epilepsy test.
Okay, guys, the show isn't over. I think we're going to keep hanging out. But if you guys like this kind of crap, definitely give the channel a subscription. Tomorrow night around the same time, midnight to 4 a.m., we're going to stream and finish off another arc we've been tackling, which is a bunch of weird, erotic Supergirl fan film, erotic simulated drowning videos. There's like 30 of them, and we've got about 6 left, and we're going to finish those tomorrow. So, yeah, if you guys like this stuff, or if you like terrible movies, that's another thing we do here. But anyway, continuing, let's see. You make this filth better. Well done. Thank you. Jill, you weren't here when we talked about Big Berther, who was like an X-Man. An X-Men. What do you think about this, Jill? An X-Men. Her mutant power is she can grow fetuses in her belly at will and miscarry them and fire them out of her vagina like projectile weapons. So she can just like bend over and shoot baby fetus like artillery shells at enemies like a cannon. And her name is Big Bertha. Like Birtha.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he created?
Yes. Yes, I do, Dudicus. I do. That's horrifying, says Molly. Belly, uterus, whoa. And just open up her cervix whenever she wants? Yeah. Not all mutant powers are blessings. Some mutant powers are curses. You know? Right? Rogue comes to mind. You know? She can never touch somebody, yet she's so beautiful. This is a great freeze frame, by the way. Riagawi says, are you serious? What? You guys missed a hell of a show tonight, all right? You guys came in late. We talked about some weird shit over the last 4 or 5 streams.
We probably wouldn't have talked about it if the show didn't bring up that woman's miscarriage like 11
Yeah,
times.
you have to understand, Dory was one of the contestants, and they kept bringing up that she was infertile and had a miscarriage like 100 times. She kept bringing it up. It was really weird. It was weird. It made us all feel awkward. It was rude. Yes. It's very rude bringing up your miscarriage constantly and bumming us out. She's so happy. Shut up. I won. Yeah, Bushi did win. I'm sorry. We're not trying to celebrate Bushi's victory.
That's what the show's about. Bush's victory.
Yeah, Bush picked the correct hot girl. Ejecta Curtin says, but what does this have to do with Iran? Not much. Maybe Delisa's from Iran. Bush says she reminds me of an ex. Don't call her, Bush. Do not call or text your ex right now at 4 in the morning. Do not say, hey, I was watching The Swan Season 2 and the girl who won totally reminded me of you.
She reminded me of your fake tits.
Anyway, I miss you. No, but Delisa didn't have fake tits. So I am glad that the winner did not have silicone implants. She was one of the few naturally endowed chesticle girls that was on the show. So good for her.
And most of all, congratulations to the women of the Swan.
Yeah! The Swan!
Reminding you that the power of change begins with you. Good night!
Wait, but this whole thing was a raffle. I don't understand how that's the message.
Oh no, Argentum! I cannot see the LinkedIn of Dory, the miscarriage woman, because I'm not in LinkedIn. It's asking me to sign up. Ugh. Boo. Congrats, Booch. Yeah, they don't realize how much they were used. No, they don't.
Woo! Kent Weed has done it
Good
again.
job. Yeah, you brilliant bastard. This show was quickly canceled afterwards. Wow. Well, that was quite a journey, and I'm glad we managed to watch.
Hey, it's the only
whole
credits
season.
we can read.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, no, they'll start flashing like next Monday in black and white epilepsy letters.
Best boy.
Okay, let's see here. There's something else I want to see. The Swan, like where are they now type thing. The contestants 20 years later. Inside edition. Hell yeah. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Let me close this. Let me full screen this. And let me play a fun video while I fucking do something. Take care of
Despite
something.
all their
real quick.
rage, they're still just a swan in a cage.
Here we go. Let's do this. All right, whatever. Yeah, so this show was brought to you by Mr. Weed. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I've been puffing tough. Pretty much every one of these shows. Man, pasta sounds so good right now. Yeah, I made some really good ribs yesterday, and I'm going to take all the meat off the bone and throw them in some awesome, shells and cheese sauce I'm going to make. It's going to be good. Several had horrible dental issues to the point where it would rot their jaws. These women were happy, Jill. They aren't naturally beautiful and nerdy like you. Yes. Yeah, I got to say, as awful as that show is, it wasn't that bad because every one of those girls, even the girls who lost and didn't even make it to the pageant, everyone got a fucking huge, awesome, glow-up makeover. Nobody, Like, not a single time in both seasons where we like, oh, this is a downgrade. She looks awful, you know? Every time it was like, this girl's, you know, she's not even that bad. And then she gets the makeover and you're like, God damn. She looks great. All right, let's see here. What else? What am I missing here in the chat? Pasta, yeah. Jill was not here for the deafness thing. Did they get cochlear implants? They did. Common People's here. Holy shit. Sad 2000 nostalgia noises. Oh, you missed it. Delisa won. Bush was validated. The Irishman arrives. Hello, Common. Glad you're here. Also glad all the Cada people are still sticking around. Very, very chill of y'all. Like I said, if you guys are enjoying this, tune in tomorrow night after Gooch and Gang. We're gonna watch some weird shit with the Supergirl videos. Let's see the Swan contestants. Where are they now? This is from Inside Edition. What year is this? This is from 9 months ago. Holy shit.
Oh,
20 years
wow,
later.
Recent.
Fuck yeah. Share screen. Where are they now? Make sure I got audio. Here we go. Now, I think we're going to see girls from season 1 as well, which I will remember, and some of you vaguely if you were here a few months ago when we covered it. But we'll keep you frested. All right, let's see here.
It's one of the most controversial reality shows of all time, The Swan, where women who were called ugly ducklings went through 3 months of surgery and exercise and then took part in a pageant. Now, 20 years later, we've reunited some of the contestants.
Oh, these might be all season 1 girls. These are all season 1s, I think.
Controversial reality show that swept the nation, The Swan. Women went under the knife for dramatic transformations, going from ugly ducklings, that's the phrase the show used, to beautiful swans, all played out on national TV.
Yeah, this is all season 1. And those, you guys, like I said, this is a great catch-up for everybody that's joining us now with season 1. And like I said, with season 1, I covered it in one stream, and we just watched the first episode and the last episode, and that was sufficient. This week, we watched all of season 2 for the first time. It was 11 episodes. Took 4 4-hour streams. So.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
20 years later, only Inside Edition is reuniting these swans.
Hi, Inside Edition. We're the Swans.
Oh, no.
I mean,
these swans.
Hi, Inside.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe, but here's the thing. They all gained a little weight. They all got a little older, but still
I'm looking at the skin sheen.
On the, oh yeah, that's, yeah.
Inside Edition.
All of them.
We're the Swans.
While this is playing, I'm going to see if I can dig up some other information.
Weber says she appeared on the show because she had low self-esteem and wanted to get a nose job.
What was the reveal like, seeing yourself in the mirror for the first time?
It was like, wow, my outsides match.
Actually, this might just be the studio lighting making them look fucking awful.
Which I never saw that before.
Kelly Burdick says she was bullied in middle school because of her looks. Her transformation was remarkable.
So there is a Vice TV expose about the show, but I don't know if I can get away with showing that live.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm sure I could skim it. Let's skim it a little bit. Let's see here. No. Bullshit. Yep. Tabloids. Boom boxes? What? This is more season 1 garbage. Where are our girls from season 2? Wow. Huh. I'm never going to find out about that black chick on season 1, am I?
Probably not, no.
Also, I'm just realizing I'm not sharing screen audio, but it's probably for the best because I'm just kind of skipping around, so whatever. Stop sharing. Let's go back to, I don't even know. Let's just do 20 years later, I guess. Let's keep seeing what these girls are going to say. Some more vapid nonsense. I I want to find information about that black girl from episode
It
1.
was, oh my gosh. And I just got up like really close to the mirror and I'm just like touching my nose.
Tanya Parada was 40 at the time and felt she was looking much older, but she refused to undergo all the procedures that the Swan's team of plastic surgeons recommended.
I don't think so. I said no to mini facelift. I've said no to a nose job, to having my tatas fixed. I said no to that.
Instead, she agreed to have her nose refined just a little. She also had a
Refined.
brow lift,
So no nose job.
liposuction, and a tummy tuck. And veneers, as did all the contestants. The dramatic transformation.
Yes, it's the running joke that every woman gets. Every woman gets Da Vinci veneers on the show, no matter what, because I guess they were sponsored and yeah, whoa, Granny, yeah, she was the oldest lady on season 1, and like I said, she got a lot of props for like turning down a lot of the surgeries. I did mention this on season 2, but yeah, she still looks good. She's, I think the problem is like some of the girls that are like heavier. The issue is when there's like some girls that have weight issues. Some of the girls are naturally skinnier, so it's kind of easier for them to just kind of like gel into it. Like the worst is like you have all this plastic surgery and you got to lose like 50 pounds. It's like, dude, come on. Some of the girls are like, yeah, you got to lose like 10 pounds. You'll be all right. There was one girl, Cinnamon. She was like a professional bicycle cop. So she was fit.
The women went head-to-head against each other in a beauty pageant.
I felt very frustrated about it because we've already made friends and we've been, relying on each other, and then all of a sudden they're going to pit us against each other, not by our choices.
The show stirred a major controversy, particularly over the ugly duckling crack. Hurtful and repellent, bizarre and offensive, said some of the headlines.
I think
Hang on, one of the sources for the
place and wasn't ready for
USDA
that.
But all the
head
women
editor
we
was
spoke
the
to at the 20th
fucking
reunion say they're glad they
judge.
participated.
Do you have any regrets?
Oh, no, not for me.
No regrets.
During their 3-month makeovers, the women were not allowed to look at the mirror until that final reveal.
Kimberly Wilburn, the Swan, Maury. Was she on the Maury show?
The black lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured that out, didn't we?
I'm trying to find the clip, though. Oh, well. For those of you who don't know, this is the girl who fucking lost episode 1, bro. Like, episode 1, we were like, hell yeah. Like, this chick was annoying. She's loud, black, German Shepherd type chick. She got real lippy with the physical trainer and everybody. She's just like one of those type of black women. It's like, oh, God. But this is what she looks like at the end of the fucking makeover. Holy fuck, that's loud. Look at her. Jesus Christ. I'm still sad she didn't make it at all. Like, honestly, if she was in the finals, I would have totally voted for her. Your boy Enzo don't mind dipping in the chocolate, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they didn't care about all the women at all. The media only cared about trying to make people angry. Yeah, exactly. They didn't really want to see what, Delise is up to. But yeah, goddamn. And it's great, too, because, like, when she's a little shorty, too. I think that's why she didn't make it. She got that spunk.
Yeah. So hot. How you feeling? I feel great.
Yeah. She looks great. Even Nathan Bedford Forrest would go for that. Oh, absolutely. Forrest Gump's fucking great-grandfather, whatever the fuck. Forrest Gump's grandfather? Yeah. Nathaniel Bedford Forrest. Mama says sometimes people do things that just don't make no sense. And she's sassy. Yeah, she can work a dick. Wait, Hooks didn't win? No. Nope. I want to see what she's up to nowadays, though. It's sad. Dudicus, are you still there?
Yeah, but I don't know how.
What are you
for
doing?
How much longer?
Why?
Falling asleep.
Son of a whore. Well, go to sleep, man. I'll text someone else in if you want.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad, tomorrow, Dudicus, Dorkside, the last pool party. Are you excited?
I sure am. Can't wait to watch those women drown.
We have 6 30-minute episodes left. So I'm thinking we'll be all caught up. It'll be a fun Father's Day present. If any of you guys are parents out there, any of you guys are fathers, and you want to unwind Sunday, late night, early Monday morning, We're going to watch Supergirl and Superwoman and various other superhero females drown in a pool sexually, erotically fight underwater in a pool in Florida. And it's something we've been doing for the past 6 months. We're pretty fucking weird over here. When I say it out loud, it makes me think like maybe I'm a weirdo. But this is why I keep my YouTube stuff secret to all my IRL friends, and so should you. All right, good night, Dudicus. Thanks for hanging. Glad you were able to join me for this amazing season finale of this ridiculous live show. And I can't wait to start watching Baywatch Nights with you.
I can't wait either. Can't wait for
Baywatch
them
Nights Season 2.
Can't wait for them to fight a werewolf.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, man. Good night.
Good night.
Anything
Goodbye.
you
I
want to
love
say?
you all.
Yeah. Good night.
I might stream sometime soon. Who knows when. All right, bye.
Dudicus is starting to do the video game streaming, playing games. Cool. Anything else we want to add? I have a miscarriage on the show. It'll be great. Yeah. Ugh. There's a lot of inside jokes now. There's so much lore that this channel has absorbed the past week by watching this show. There's going to be so many inside jokes where I'm going to forget about them, and people are going to say like really weird, offensive shit in the chat, and I'm going to be like, ha ha ha, and not realizing it's a reference to that time we watched The Swan. Jill says, yeah, I don't tell my 3D life about my YouTube, but somehow my dad found me and is a channel member. Well, that's good. You know, I got a few friends that know about it and passively kind of watch a few stuff here and there, but yeah, they just, they think it's weird. Lifeguards solving crimes better suited for the FBI. Well, Baywatch is fun, but Baywatch Nights is apparently a paranormal show. Because of the success of season 2 of the X-Files, season 2 of Baywatch Nights pivots to a supernatural sci-fi horror element. So Baywatch Nights is a spin-off about David Hasselhoff's character Mitch from Baywatch joining a former police officer who creates a detective agency, and Mitch is going to join the team, and they're solving mysteries, private detective style. But season 1 sucked, and it did terrible. So to up the ratings, they decided to piggyback off the success of the X-Files and turn it into a hard sci-fi supernatural horror show. I thought it was going to be like Scooby-Doo, where it's like there's aliens, but not really. It turns out it's like, there's an explanation for everything. No, it's about fucking aliens and haunted ships and zombies and vampires and werewolves, ghosts. I can't wait. Can't wait to start watching that. My how did fought it out. That's right, Boosh. My how did fought it out. We would not be saying this except the show repeated her saying it like 20 times. Yeah. Like making fun of a deaf woman is low, The Swan. Gina Davis. Let's see here. Like, I don't want to make fun of a deaf woman. I feel like this show gave us no choice. You know what I mean? Because where's the line? Surely it's in this highlight reel. Oh, boo. Where's my how to fought it out? Oh my god, it's like a 5.5 minute video. Let's see here. Where is the drama? Dude, they don't have it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. The Swan house flooded out? Do I literally have to pull out the episode? Yeah, the show did it. Episode 2. You're right. I guess I could just do that. I guess that's what I'll do. Fuck. I think I closed it already. Didn't I? Closing tabs. Here we go. Just go to episode 2. I'm doing it. You're right. All right, we're rewatching episode 2. No, just kidding. We're not going to rewatch episode 2. No, it wouldn't be in episode 2. It'd be, yeah, you're right. It is episode 2. You're right. Because each episode's different, the same. Oh, right. No, it's episode 3. Because episode 2 was the recap of season 1. God damn it. All right, hang on. Here we go. My how to fought it out. Here we go. Here it is.
Short. Underwent.
Where's my how would fun it out? I just had it. There it is.
Look for
My family.
The Swan has sent a surprise home.
I'm so glad that
My family's okay. Jesus Christ. Where is it? They play it in every episode.
Faces a difficult decision.
she want my home to. That's want me to come home.
Here we go.
Now.
All right, god damn it. It's so ironic because like they played it 100 times throughout the series, but when I tried to literally pull it up, her house got flooded out.
The house was flooded out. My house was flooded out.
You see how they gave it like an echo too? You have to understand by the time that happened, we had already seen it teased like fucking 10 times. Oh. Don't let the government take away your right to make fun of a deaf woman, says Common People. I agree. Yeah, I would trust Boosh to be an expert on this. It's repeated so many times. Pick a random spot. I know. How was that harder than it needed to be? What do you guys say? Should we watch The Swan season 2 all over again? No, that'd be stupid. So crazy, I might do it. No, let's look at Kelly some more, or Kimberly.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's just play it silently. Let's just have her playing. I'm sorry that she didn't get to win. Kimberly Wilburn. Let's see if I could find anything about Kimberly Wilburn. I'm trying to look her up. I want to see what she's up to. Also, Carrie Wilburn, the Swan. Let's see here. Nope. Who's this? There's a TikTok account. Is this her? Her tits were the best. Yeah, she's very cute. Quiplash? Oh, yeah. Should we just play Quiplash with all the people in the chat? That'd be fun. Maybe we'll do that. Good call, Boosh. Fuck it. Let's just play some Quiplash. Yeah, let's do that. Good call. I'm not that into black girls, but every now and then, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, let's fire up some Quiplash. Good call. We got like 60 people watching, 70 people watching right now. Surely we could get 7 of you to join and play some Quiplash. What I'm going to do is I'm going to launch Jackbox. We're going to play Quiplash 3. You guys are going to go to jackbox.tv if you want to play. Just open it up in another tab or on your phone. Go on the web browser, jackbox.tv, and you're going to want to enter this 4-digit password. And also change your name. You know, give yourself a name in case you guys have never played Quiplash. It's fun. I had an employee at Taco Bell who I met with later after we both left. Darker than Enzo's glasses. Rockin' body. Yeah, I had a hot black chick girlfriend who was living with me for a while. Let's see here. Let's go to play. Never been with a white boy, she confessed to me. Oh, how sweet. 66 congruent. Holy crap. Well done, Stupenzo. I've never had one of those waves before. It was all Kata. It's all Kata. Bless you, Kata. Let's see here. What is the code here? All right. I'm going to put this code in, and I'm going to sign up for a Quiplash game. Here we go. Got my little character, and I'm going to share my screen. Now, it sucks because I have to, I have to share with no audio, which is lame. Also, let me get rid of my taskbar so you guys don't see that annoying Windows taskbar. All right, you're going to go to jackbox.tv, and the password is QLJP. Put in the password QLJP on another tab or your phone, another device, and we'll play some Quiplash. The object of Quiplash is simple. Just be funny. We all vote for our favorite answers. We got Brandon. How found it out? Hell yeah. That's 5 more room. We got room for 5 more. 5 more out of you 60-something people watching right now. Surely you guys could play a round or two of Quiplash with us on this Saturday night at 4:30 in the morning. We're smoking, we're drinking, we're playing video games. Now, I guess if you are playing video games right now listening to this, it'd be difficult to play Quiplash, but not really, because really it's like for 90 seconds you have to type something in. Oh no, you got to do a lot of voting too. Shit, if you're playing video games, it's, yeah, maybe it'll be difficult, but you could do like expert mode. Yeah, surely some of you guys watching, I'll share it to LawTube. Do it, Boosh. You should have shared it to LawTube anyway. It's 4:30. I better go to bed. I was just happy you were giving me something to watch. Yeah, now I'm asking you to like interact and stuff. Fucking terrible. It was Boosh's idea, honestly. I was gonna probably wind it down, maybe show us a little video or two, but Boosh had the great idea of playing some Quiplash. It was a good idea, wasn't it? But I don't want to make Brandan wait forever. Now, here's the thing about Quiplash is we can play a quick round with 4 or 6 people. That's fine. 8 people's obviously ideal, but it's not a big deal. As long as we have an even number, really, because we don't want Schmitty to play because he sucks. Let's see. We need more. It's 5:30 a.m. and my shift is almost over. God damn, bro. Well, seems like a cool job you have, where you're able to just watch this shit. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get some people in here. Give it a minute. Maybe LawTube will show up. All right. Well, let's just play a video. Here we go.
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your home was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. First is also gay, yeah, my last name is the same. I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when they see me dancing gaily in the big gay fat parade. Yeah, I'm gay. I eat poo-poo last souffle and wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay, and gay sex is my trade. Bottom to top, I'll call the lot and make it great. Don't tell my wife, she's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids, they never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis gives. Don't tell the cops, they'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the burly cons. Tell the cops, I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. They call me Gay Jack the Ripper. Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. if he was normal and not straight.
Well, Boosh makes an interesting point that people might not join. I could play this song.
Only fire, fuck it up.
Me and my boyfriend have been fucking for months, but he won't wear a condom. He says it doesn't feel right. So I let him fuck my pussy raw, but I don't let him come in it when he's ready to shoot that load. I look him in the eyes and say, please keep that juicy cum out of my vagina. You can finish in my mouth, South Carolina. Bitch, I keep.
Is that a better song? That's probably a better song. I probably should have played that video. Oh, well, what do you think, Boosh? Should we just play a quick round with the four of us? It is better. Okay, you're right. All right, my bad. That's the breakfast video, you know? And that reminds me, I should do another English breakfast stream. I haven't done one in a while where I stream at noon instead of midnight. I need to buy mushrooms. Guy, dude, I could hook you up. I totally know where to get mushrooms at all times, like anytime. Plus, the mushrooms nowadays are like legalized partially. It's easy to like order fucking chocolate bars from Amazon or whatever the fuck. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Everyone's getting the chocolate bars. Like, you know, and they got like packaging and labels and logos and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That is so cursed. Bro, you have no idea. This channel's horrific. You have no idea the shit I've seen. I feel like, like Rutger Hauer, Blade Runner. Like, you have no idea the shit I've seen on Tales from the Dork Side. Stupenzo cast. I don't know why I subject other people to it. Should we watch the substramming video? No, you guys, no, don't worry. Let's just start it. Fuck it. Should we wait, Boosh? What are you saying? Do it. Boosh is saying do it. Let's just do it. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's just play a quick round. Nix, Brandon, thanks for joining us. We're going to play some Quiplash. 90 seconds of, you know, you should be able to hear this, right? Good, yeah. 90 seconds of silence while we answer questions. Black pudding, England here. 10:35 in the morning. Hell yeah. Good job. Rabnad says you're welcome. Yeah. I guess while I'm filling out answers, I could explain what the hell the point of this channel is. Yeah, it's kind of like Mystery Science Theater with Beavis and Butthead. We watch a bunch of weird movies and TV shows and YouTube videos. And yeah, sometimes we talk about the pop culture shit. You know, I'm a big movie buff, basically. I'm a big movie buff. I'm a musician. I do graphic design. And I just like to talk shit. So if you guys are here and you're sticking around and you like this, yeah, thanks for being here. We do this pretty regularly. I do it as a hobby. I was recently monetized. It did get to my head. But still, I'm humble. And I'm doing it for the lulz. Let's see. All right, we already got some answers getting figured out. Hell yeah, 45 seconds. Oh, me and Boosh. All right. All right, it's quip time. Let's do it. Prompt number 1. It would be terrifying to have a painting of blank above your bed. Atreus or your former self before the Swan? Terrifying to have a painting above your bed. Atreus or your former self? Oh, this is going to be fun. The audience can join in and voting if you guys sign up. But yeah, this is just going to be hilarious. It doesn't really matter who wins, I guess. We're just going to get a bunch of stupid jokes. Modern pirates don't steal treasure. They steal boobies or they steal Swan seasons and stream it on Dorkside. Probably the second one. I'm going to go with the second one. Good job. You won. You won, Nix. This is going to be a quick round, isn't it? An architectural landmark you find weirdly attractive. The Pentagon or the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Vote, damn you. All right. The audience has joined with Brandon. Leading Power of Pisa. The best way to set the mood is to turn down the lights and turn up the blank. The Ecto 1 siren for 3 hours or B-sides videos? Ecto 1 siren. Right? Everyone loves that sound. How far it out? Good job. That's round 1. That was quick. Hell yeah. These go on our permanent record, folks. Here's the scores. We've got me, How to Fight It Out, Brandon, and Nix with How to Fight It Out in the lead. Good job. That's Boosh. Double points. Round 2. Here we go. Fill out your answers, guys. And a big shout out to Kata giving us the raid, and a big shout out to everybody that joined us on this journey for the Swan. We had Leon as the guest yesterday. Then the time before that was my cousin Thunderqueef, then Meg before that. Obviously, all you guys that have been in the chat, Argentum and Adam and Boosh and Dudicus and everybody. You guys are great. I got to answer questions, though. I'm rambling here. Oh. All right, that's good enough. 30 seconds. I like the jokes I laugh at. Keep doing that. Good job. I will. I laugh at my own jokes, so there you go. An awesome side effect of climate change, hopefully. Bigger titties for all women or more pool streams? Jill's in the audience now. Okay, cool. Damn it, I just thought of a better one, says Boosh. Oh, well. It's a tie. Another tie. We're going to be getting a lot of ties. Oh, well. Ties are good. This simply should not be the image on a jigsaw puzzle. Superwoman drowning in a pool or an unbleached asshole? I think the asshole would be harder, The more abstract the form, the harder the jigsaw puzzle. Like a jigsaw puzzle that's just like a white, black blank. Those are impossible. What's the hardest part of fighting a killer doll? Your boner or the burnt hair smell? Hardest part of fighting a killer doll. Yeah, I'm not scared of killer dolls or killer children in movies. Just drop kick that little motherfucker. Just kick him. Kick him out the window. Boner wins. Good job. You sick bastards. You sick puppies. Oh, wait, it was my answer. I'm sorry. An epiphany you have at your 20-year high school reunion. Everyone is fat except me. Or I was a swan that turned into an ugly duckling. Yeah, that's a good one. I relate more to the being not. Yeah. I got fat and ugly. Hell yeah. My How to Fight It Out All right, round 2 over. Nix is in the lead. Hell yeah. Followed by myself, then Boosh, and then Brandon. Thriplash. So if you guys don't know, Thriplash, you get one question that requires 3 answers. And each answer should be it's all one joke with three answers. You know what I mean? So you got 90 seconds starting now. Let's see here. Also, yeah, tomorrow, like I said, Dorkside Pool Party. Wednesday's movie's going to be Surviving the Game starring Ice-T. That was a fun one. He's getting hunted by a bunch of crazy people like Gary Busey and Rutger Hauer. Ooh, this is a hard one. All right, whatever. Don't have this all waiting up for me. Let's go. The names of the 3 long-lost Kardashians. Bingo, Bango, and Bongo, or New Tits Liposuction Da Vinci Veneers. Make sure you guys vote for your favorite. Oh, a tie. How to fut it out. And Bradnan. 3 words that can describe both a person and a pair of jeans. Ripped, bleached, stained, or this prompt sucks. I'm sorry, Nix. I'm sorry. Another tie. I'll be damned. All right, let's find out who won in this cursed hellhole. I won. Haha, bow before me. It was rigged. It's all rigged. All right, let's just remove that from the stream. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Is there anything else I wanted to show you or talk about with you before I leave? It is almost 5 in the morning. So, and we did finish the Swan season 2. So, good job, everybody. That was like 7 minutes. I know it's short when there's 4 players. It's crazy when it's really long when there's 8 players too. Oh, well, no worries, Rabnad. Like I said, we'll be here again tomorrow. I streamed a lot this week. This is the most I've streamed in a week in a while. Let's see. Let me look at my Dorkside video playlist. See if there's anything that I wanted to see or watch or discuss. We could watch an episode of Fairy Tale Theater if you guys want. That might take a while, though. Oh, yeah. Here's some cool stuff. Let's watch this old French's commercial. First thing I'm going to do is close this. I don't want Quiplash playing anymore. Don't need Jackbox anymore. Yeah. Let's stop sharing that and share this. I've never seen this before. It just looked interesting. Boosh says, I have a problem. I have problems with the show based on the superficiality and the beauty ideals, but it really helps those women. Yeah. Anonymous says, why not? Let's see here. Let's share this. Let's watch this mustard commercial from the 80s.
If you're not giving your sandwich French's mustard, it may not like it.
Was that the Metal Gear Solid sound effect I just heard? It was, right?
No!
Yeah. That's not French's. No way!
Come on, listen to your food. French's is 100% all natural. No sugar, no artificial preservatives. Delicious. French's all natural mustard. Be good to your food.
Boosh says that stack of beef also reminds me of an ex. Yeah, that was a wild-ass commercial because, first of all, great puppetry, making these sandwiches, like, look alive. Yeah, crossing his legs, the eyes, like, this is an angry sandwich. You know, that's great. But then it gets weird because then it gets all sexual.
No artificial preservatives. Delicious.
What the fuck? That's so weird. I love it. What else we got here? Impossible challenges from Google.
I released 100,000 killer bees in my bedroom. No plan B, no plan A either. I've been buried alive under 10,000 pounds of beans. Let's see if I can get out.
I gave my credit card number to the dark web just to see what happens.
I'm trying to get adopted by crocodiles. They haven't eaten me yet, so that's a good sign.
It is a good sign.
Rabies roulette. Today, I covered myself in raw chicken, and I'm gonna fight off stray dogs.
Rabies
They begged
roulette.
me not to eat this fruit, but I felt energetically drawn to it.
Day 143 of rebuilding the Great Pyramid in my backyard. 15 years, 2 divorces, 1 restraining order, and today, I found Bigfoot. I'm about to drink the Atlantic Ocean. Let's see if 41 million square miles fits in one man. Today, legends, I'm drinking toilet water from every country on Earth, and today we're deep in Equatorial Guinea.
Ew. That was a bit much.
If you're not giving...
That was a bit much.
I released
No, go
100,000
back.
killer bees in my
One
bedroom.
more. All right. AI generated sitcoms, funnies, compilation, part 1. Here's some other interesting stuff. This is actually, here's Dory's LinkedIn. I don't have a LinkedIn, and Argenta was so nice, so kind to give me a screenshot. So here she is. Let's just read her about. You guys, as an engineer manager at USAA, I have had the privilege of leading multiple Scrum teams. Wow, yeah. Like I said, she had the best job. She was like a foreman at a construction stuff. She's an Army veteran. All right, interesting. I'll hit her up. I'll send her a message. All right, let's see what's going on here. I have never seen this. Show the cafeteria scene from Breast Men. Okay, I will. Also, Boosh, you told me that it was CGI when she shows her breast implants, and you know what? I did give it a look up. I watched it again, and it's so obvious that they you can see how her head is floating kind of funny, on the new body with the big titties. And it's I don't know why I never noticed. I guess because it was there were huge jugs in my face. That's probably why I never noticed the special effect. Now, here's the thing that's interesting. Is last time, okay, yeah, this is interesting. I have an ad blocker that's preventing me from, let's see here. When I click the link to your video, it just comes out. It's okay. Breast Men, 1997. I'm just going to pull up the actual video. Here it is. Why is it doing this? All right. Here, this is a clip. Boosh wants me to play this clip right here. It's from the movie Breast Men, which if you guys haven't seen, it's available on YouTube. There's tons of titties in it. It's an HBO original movie. It's a fictitious, dramatized account on the invention of the silicone breast implant. And it stars David Schwimmer from Friends and Academy Award winner Chris Cooper from American Beauty, who play plastic surgeons who pioneer the breast augmentation operation. And it's like Boogie Nights, but with breast implants. And it takes place over the course of like 3 decades. It's a rise and fall type story. But David Schwimmer here, he is the primary, he's the guy who's got the idea, and he's explaining it to this cute nurse he's got a crush on.
This thing around and asking women, well, it just comes across as being perverse.
Okay, if there was something about you that you wished were different, and there was a way that you could do it, wouldn't you want it? Wouldn't you do it?
Possibly. It's the way that you go about
Lots of
things.
breasts.
I mean, it's an appealing idea, sort of. And I'm sure that there are plenty of women out there who would love to have bigger breasts.
This guy's laughing behind him. That's what we were talking. That's just why this is brought up. We were talking about this the other day. How like seriously, like cosmetic surgeons were looked down upon when we were watching the Swan. It's like there are surgeons, there are brain surgeons and heart surgeons, and down at the very bottom are like plastic surgeons. You know, the best part is her face. Yeah, she's.
Do you want the operation?
Is that a joke?
No, you said it was an appealing idea.
Are you insulting me?
No.
I am a nurse. I am a professional. I do not need to be insulted by you. I was trying to be nice and help you.
Oh, the 60s. Oh, shut up. It's a great movie. It's a really good made-for-TV movie. And like I said, like Boosh said, tons of titties. Definitely worth watching, just on that regard. Let's see here. Let's stop sharing this. There was something else that I had. Right. AI-generated sitcoms. Thank you. My favorite scene, no tits. I think my favorite scene in Breast Men. There's probably tits in my favorite scene when I can think of it, but I mean, there's a bunch of good scenes. I like obviously his death scene at the very end. That movie, spoiler alert, it's just like it just abruptly ends with like one of the main characters just getting killed in a fucking horrific car accident. And then the song bird, 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 bird is the word, blah, 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 bird, bird. It's you know, it's jarring. It's a dark movie. It's dark comedy. You know, that's another good movie that I showed Meg that she loved was She-Devil, starring Roseanne Arnold. That was a fun one, man. That one's Meryl Streep's in it and Ed Begley Jr. She plays this like, you know, a Swan candidate. You know, it's like the Swan. It isn't a comedy. Yeah, the Corvette. Yeah. But yeah, She-Devil's amazing because it's like it's very on brand with the Swan, what we've been talking about. But yeah, she's a you know, homely homemaker who's married to Ed Begley Jr. and he falls in love with Mary Fisher, who is a romance novel writer who uses Ed Begley as an accountant, and they start having an affair. And, you know, he leaves his wife for Mary Fisher. So Roseanne Barr, she makes a point to destroy Ed Begley's career, his marriage, his love life, his reputation. Just destroy him. And it's amazing. It's very funny. I miss Megalodon. Yes, she makes brief appearances. She's actually visiting family right now. So, you know, that's when Quiplash was a thing. She's like one of the first people I think of. It's like if she's awake, she's always down to play. But she's not. What movie is this? I'm talking about She-Devil, starring Roseanne. I think that one is also available on YouTube. Watch that one. It's fucking awesome. It'd be a good rewatch movie, honestly. But I've seen it a bunch. There's some comedic stuff, Boosh says, kind of. Because you laugh at how inept he is at social stuff, but it isn't a comedy. No, it's a dark comedy. I'd say it's a dark comedy. It's very twisted. But yeah, it gets all crazy, you know. There's the part where like the one woman like comes up to Chris Cooper at a convention or something, plastic surgery. He's like signing autographs as a plastic surgeon, which is like fucking ridiculous. But he signs a big fake pair of titties, you know, that he made. He's like, oh, the novelty of signing huge fake tits. And then some other lady's like, can you sign mine? And hers are all like deformed with like lesions and shit. Yeah, she had busted implants. Yeah. Yeah. And Chris Cooper's like, put your titties away. Put those goddamn things away. You're making a scene. Yeah, it's a weird movie. I thought that was hilarious. You didn't think that was funny, Boosh? Jesus. Also, guys, have you noticed that the additional messages on X are just going out of control? The message requests? Fucking A, dude. No, I don't want cryptocurrency Bitcoin nonsense. I don't want titties. I can see my own titties. That came out wrong. I have my own means of seeing titties. All right, let's watch some AI sitcom stuff. You guys have to understand, like, this is just the beginning. Like, oh, we're running out of stuff to talk about. It's like, I'm going to just generate stuff to talk about. You know what I mean? That's going to be the future. In a year's time, like, it will be we won't need to watch like old reality shows from the 2000s. I'll just generate my own, and we'll watch that. And then I won't even need to comment on it. I'll just have an AI of me replicating my voice and thoughts and just, you know, generating content on autopilot. It's a win-win. It only costs hundreds of dollars in monthly subscription fees, but it'll balance out. YouTube, sweet dreams, says Jill. Good night. Good night, Jill. You hung on till 5 a.m. Good job. And I guess we'll play this one little video and call it a night. You could show the real Swan, even though she sounds like a goose, Enzo. Good night, Boosh. Good night, Jill. Good night, everybody. Let's watch this. Let's see what this is.
Hey, so what's the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer?
The taste, honey.
God damn, this is creepy.
Honey,
I love it.
Why did you marry me?
Because you're really funny.
I thought it was because I'm good in bed.
See? You're hilarious.
I'm hoping this is going to be like the Pupperin commercial where it gets like more and more unhinged. Let's see here. Let's just skip. No, it looks like it's going to be pretty grounded the whole time. Oh, well.
Hey, Dad. Why'd you pack 2 trousers?
In case I get a hole in one.
Still, it is impressive.
My wife said she wasn't going to
This
talk
is
to me
actually
for a
pretty
month.
cool because it's like, yeah, you got
Maybe
some
some
generic, like, stupid jokes, some dad jokes, but it's impressive because this is all AI. You know, this is all fucking made with a few keystrokes. So there is that kind of scientific miracle about it all. It's demonic. It's evil. But let's play this while I look up some more weirder VO stuff, I guess.
Peace and quiet? Yeah, but today's the last day.
It seems like you have a phobia of marriage. Do you know the symptoms?
I can't say I do.
Exactly. That's one of them.
Hey, I just found out you've been invading my privacy.
What? How?
It's in your diary. Hey,
That was pretty funny. It's in your diary. All right, but this is dumb though. Let's do more impossible challenges. The AI is great, upsettingly good. Yeah, I know. It's pretty freaky. Let's watch this. More impossible challenges.
I broke into a zoo to prove one man is enough to fight a gorilla.
Welcome to the Chernobyl challenge. I'm gonna lick this glowing pole. Let's see how many views this gets.
No plan, no shoot, just content.
Bathing in liquid cement until it hardens. Let's get solid.
No energy drinks, just
Yeah,
gasoline.
dude. Running on pure gas.
Digging to the Earth's core, bare hands, no brakes. Can I survive a full latex suit in 100-degree heat with no water? Let's find out the hard way. Staring at the sun for 10 minutes straight. Wish me luck. Counting every grain of sand on this beach. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing K2 the honest way. Alone, unprepared, and in a straight line. Leave a comment for the search team. About to do the first plunge into an active volcano. Let's send it. We spent $50 million to rebuild the Titanic just to sink it again. Last person to abandon ship gets a Lambo.
I covered my entire body in compost and waited to see what started growing.
Nice.
Running for my life on North Sentinel Island. Day 3.
This is racially insensitive. I love it.
Should have picked Bali. All right. I've sealed my head in this plastic box, and I'm gonna try to read the entire dictionary before I pass out. Flying into North Korea with a lawn chair and 1,000 party balloons. Don't try this at home.
I'm about to survive 100 days in the African savannah, only eating and drinking.
Like, guys, remember how I was talking about Big Berther? Like, I could literally just have a video of Big Berther in like a few, just give it a few months' time. And I will be able to just be like, oh, Big Berther. Yeah, she shoots fetuses out of her vagina like a superhero. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There are no other streams like Enzo's streams. Thank God. Well, thank you, common people. Thank you. And yeah, I have already queued up a few more of these Impossible Challenge videos. So we got a good, good fun 10 minutes planned. Let's go.
What my body already gave up. Basically, the circle of life.
Hey
Trying
guys,
to have 12
welcome back to the
miscarriages a
channel.
year.
Today we're cooking with plutonium-239. It's hot, it's dangerous, and it's definitely illegal.
I have to eat diamonds for views. I hope you're happy, algorithm.
I can't tell you how accurate that last one was for so many people I personally know. Let's see here. All right, let's close this, or no, out of full screen. Let's bring this down. Let's share this tab instead. And let's go. Let's see some more dumb influencer challenges.
I tried to prank a bear.
Are these subtitles here? Okay, whatever.
In a chicken suit, and it's not funny anymore.
Wow.
Today I'm doing the dress like this in the Middle East challenge to play. For views, baby.
What's up, guys? Today I'm diving straight into lava for the views.
The views.
NASA, get ready, Noel. And if this
I love how
hits
the
10K
lava totally splashed all over that camera guy too.
likes, I'll land it too.
Woo!
My lawyer said no. Whew. My viewers said go. Woohoo!
Okay, this is happening.
It's even weird how like the VAO gets like the nervousness in the acting right, you know, like the dog's driving and you're worried, you know, it even conveys that. I hear you could do accents, it can do all kinds of stuff, man. And it's only going to get crazier. I was doing a stream like 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I was doing a stream about how, you know, this AI stuff's just going to get so much crazier. And here we are. It's upsettingly good. Common people for £669 for the views. Hell yeah. Thank you, Common. I appreciate it, buddy. Let me go ahead and play you a little React video. What's one that Common likes? And one that isn't going to get the video blocked in Russia. Let's do If It Fits. No, Fart Wave.
Up jumps the boogie to the bang bang high. This the kind of beat to go. This the kind of beat to go. This the kind of beat to go.
I'll also give you Japanese Spider-Man. And, you know, you guys send any more super chats. Obviously, I've got a boatload of other reactions. I have no problem getting the video blocked in Russia, you know. Also, I know Common People does like Winterman, so I'm going to give it Winterman as well. Winterman, 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 Winterman. Woo! Winterman, 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 Winterman all the time. Winterman all the time, baby. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, guys, today's challenge is simple. Keeping these kids calm with ASMR.
The government said I shouldn't touch this, so I'm gonna lick it for likes. I'm going for the world record, Jad. 100 flies straight down the hatch.
Dude.
This is it, guys. Haha, we're rebuilding the pyramids right here in America, brick by brick.
Okay, so I think this is the first video.
So I'm here surrounded by crocodiles, and today I'm gonna kiss one.
What the fuck?
Okay, so my challenge is I have to. Woo!
Jump.
My challenge is to get to the other side without a single bite.
Dude, hell yeah.
I haven't slept in 4 days. I drank 17 energy drinks, and now I'm gonna backflip into a pigeon
Lick it
ride.
for likes.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Okay, so this is
Whoa, whoa, hang on. That was crazy. Yeah, lick it for likes. I'm gonna start saying that. This is nuts. Hang on.
And now I'm gonna backflip into a pigeon ride. Let's go.
Okay, so this is my
Okay, so Google VEO3 does not understand how backflips work. That's good to know.
Energy drinks, and now I'm gonna backflip into a pigeon ride. Let's go.
Go.
Okay, so this is my impossible YouTube challenge. I am going to try and walk barefoot across this field of sleeping snakes.
So, my challenge is to stay in here for 10 seconds. Can I do it?
Easy. 10 minutes.
So I'm gonna be walking all the way across the blade up here. Woo! My challenge is to outrun this bull before. Okay, so
What?
for this impossible challenge, I'm gonna try and do a handstand. I'm gonna land on that target mid-air. Woo! Woo!
What the fuck, dude?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Now this is what I'm talking about. This looks way better. Holy shit.
Swimming with snakes, because why not? What's up, legends? I'm about to jump straight into the eye of a Category 5 hurricane.
Oh my god. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
They told me it's 1,000 spiders per minute. And I can't leave until I count every single one out loud.
No time to waste. Bailing out now.
Oh god, Jesus. I've never seen this stuff.
Balancing act at 5,000 feet. Let's take the first step.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, rocking chair. I have the same rockets to my chair, but I can only use them once.
This wall's melting faster than expected. Gotta move quickly.
I'm not letting go until this elevator reaches the 100th floor, or until my hand gives up.
Have to make it out.
That's crazy how, like, you can also, like, you know, give it an effect that you're in a tiny metal elevator, like The Voice, you know?
Until this elevator reaches the 100th floor.
There's, like, this, like, reverb ting to it. It's crazy.
Or until my hand gives up.
Have to make it out. Can't stop now.
She ran through that twig, but still. Like,
into the storm.
Like, you understand, you're getting Foley work for, like, the flaming trees and the running. You're getting sound effects for all of that.
Here we go. 24 hours in here. Let's see if I can make it.
You'll be dead in 6 hours.
Time
Into
to
the
test
volcano.
reflexes and precision. Let's navigate this electric maze.
What?
One foot, one train, one chance. Let's keep it steady.
It's so cold. All right, look. The point is, we're going to be watching some weird fucking shit on this show in the future. You know, I have a feeling. You know, if you think I'm watching unhinged weird stuff now, like digging through the bowels and the recesses of old TV shows and movies, wait till I can just, like, conjure it up like a sorcerer. Anyway, it's 5:15 in the morning. It's time for bed. I'm glad you guys were here hanging out with us. Come out midnight Central Standard Time. After Gooch and the Gang wraps up, we'll be doing a very special Father's Day pool party episode, the final pool party. We're going to watch the last of these Supergirl pool party simulated drowning fanfic erotic porno videos. We've been watching them a lot for the past 6 months. Common People says, I can appreciate how good it is. The amount of people falling for it, I can't. Yeah, totally. That's what really gets me. I'm following like some pages that are all about like boomers getting upset at AI. Like the stuff that like, obviously the stuff that's AI is crazy. My mom, they almost got it recently. Claire's, the jewelry store. There's like a bunch of these scam ads on YouTube playing about how like, hi, I'm Claire. Obviously like AI. I'm Claire from Claire's Jewelry and I'm going out of business. Go to this website that's not the actual Claire website. It's a Claire, it's like claire-jewelry.com or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Bad on Facebook. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boomers are all on Facebook. That's where all my IRL family and friends are and coworkers and stuff. You mean it's not real, says Molly? No, afraid not. But my love for you is, it's all very real, guys. All right. Let's play us out. What should I play us out with? It's Trump's birthday. Let's play it out. Let's play us out with this.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Yeah! And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame.
Yo! Boosh coming in last minute with a $5 super chat. Super chat for your super chat for Leon, your first super chat celebration with a super chat. This warrants a new video. This warrants a second reaction video. What should I play? Oh, Boosh says, wow, that showed up late. I sent it like 5 minutes ago. Banger. Wow. Okay, let's play another little video for Boosh just because. Let's do DJ Cucaracha with more fart waves. All right. All right, now where were we? Yeah, Cuphead music. Yeah. Yeah, let's do more Hassan before bed. All right, good night. Now, good night for real. Let's finish it off with They're Eating the Dogs, because that is a banger song. I do like it. Let's.
In spring.
Happy birthday, Donald Trump.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Yeah! And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
There have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is...
The people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But the
television.
people on television saying the dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating. People on television say my dog was taken.